They don't come. You were here the whole time. They don't come. What? Where did you come from? Now, see, this is the alternative to mumble rap. It's called yell rap.
I mean it. You can ask something fucking stupid. And also flip-flop goodbye, because you're the same person, by the way. Everyone's not stupid. We know who you are, so you're both gone for good. Don't come back. Okay. So thank you, Alex. No, you don't have to worry about derailing the stream with your tit. I mean, it's a giant story you told me. There's obviously no way I'm going to read that and react to it on a stream like this. If we were doing, you know, the podcast, if we were doing a chill late night RPG stream, I'd be more than happy to read your tip and give you a fair answer. I can't do that when I'm doing a late night Friday Night Fight stream. It's never gonna happen, okay? So please don't take offense. Thank you for the support tonight. And I win a match and I didn't even record it. See, I didn't get to record it because I was trying to hurry to update the leaderboard and give a shout out and everything, and I didn't even record the great match against the Dollar.
Man, it's definitely, I'm listening to Piece of Peace stream, of course, still. And I'm hearing the other part of the, like, overtime rant. I'm calling it the overtime rant. That's gotta be on the troll channels tomorrow. DSP went overtime. He made like 2 hours of fucking footage for negative trolls. But one piece of positive footage is this. Hold on. Fuck! No!
California, Berkeley. Berkeley's in California. Utah, I forgot Utah. Utah is important. They make Utah shit. We get a lot of shit from Utah. You got your Chinatown. New York. How did I forget New York?
Pounding the peaches with my DDD asshole.
You got your New York, Vancouver. Oh, wait. Oh, look. Okay, this is really important. You can't forget your Canada. You can't forget your Hawaii. You can't forget your Puerto Rico. You can't forget your... I didn't mean Canada.
Ah! I didn't commit. Running away at the
Field and friends. We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ah, shit, it's Starfield tonight. I should have just pulled a mulligan and called off today. No! I mean, hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen _ dingus late night chill stream. Whoa, buddy. It's a Tuesday stream, and big ups to the dingers and dongers. All of the people who are here now, as well as the ones coming in the immediate, as well as far-flung future. Giving a big ups to Vikes, Alpha Elite TV, Golem, Praffin, Peaches and Keem, with the massive shoutouts to Almighty _ Braga, which I had to fell because I decided to hop on mic before those shoutouts could play. We have Ultra and Sweet Bean 96. Hi, I'm not late, but Dingus says I am not late. I'm not late. I just, you know, we had a lot going on today, and the amount of time, the time at which we fell asleep last night may or may not have contributed to that. But I will say, we woke up on time with the power of the 6 alarms, and we did what we had to do. And guess what? I had time in the afternoon and decided, aside from a small drop-in Marked One stream, that I would probably not watch the rest of the Lives of P nonsense. So, I took a rain check, and guess what, you guys? This is something I've never done, ... since I was like Billy Dingus, living with Papa Dingus there. I went to the park. Oh my god, holy shit, Dingus at the park? I don't have any video footage for you, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it. But I walked at the park, and now I'm exhausted, even though I came back hours ago. But I am exhausted. I have a hearty Sprite here, the rest of my leftover pizza, and I don't know if I would say I'm feeling invigorated, but I'm feeling ready to stream. There we go. Yeah, I was up way too late, sir. I was. I have no one to blame but myself. And you know what? After I go on way too long with this stream, we're probably gonna end it, and I'm gonna stay up to that same time yet again. But that's like why alarms exist. To get you up in the morning so you can do what you gotta do and regret every choice you've ever made in your life. Yeah, I would once upon a time, when I was an up and growing lad, me and Papa Dingus would, well, Papa Dingus would be the one doing the jogging. I would be doing the walking, or the power walking, around the park. And, I don't know, I just felt so exhausted and tired after, I guess, what happened last night, which is to say, nothing happened but me staying up way too late. I was like, you know what? I need some I need some sunshine. I need sunlight. I need sunlight beating down on my face. I'm cooped up in this conditioned casa. So I got some sunshine in my face, and now I'm like rejuvenated. Yeah, the thirst quenching Sprite. It's a great choice to go with after. I'm not gonna brag and boast, humble brag and boast, and call that a workout. It was just me walking in a park because I felt tired and I wanted to shake the tiredness off. But I'll tell you this, it worked. Yeah, shout out to the casa. Dingus got that vitamin D. Yeah, it stands for Dingus. And ironically, the sunshine does help so much. I felt a lot better. I felt a lot, which is why I'm bringing it up. I felt a lot better after doing the walk. You know, not because it reminded me of when I used to do it with Papa Dingus, but you know, it felt physically good for me to just get that sunlight in me. Oh, I felt like new life was breathed into me. I can see why Dave brags so much about walking to the fucking mailbox, but maybe he should walk around the whole community. You know, I'm not going to suggest he go outside the community because he doesn't have the gusto to do that. Anyway, I'm going to fucking play Zelda or something. Oracle of Ages. 5 dungeons down, 3 to go. I like to walk, but my feet hate it. My feet weren't too fans of it. They weren't too big on it either. They weren't exactly fans.
Finding materials.
Oh god, he's already here.
Buy it from you. Spots will. But in return, save us from risking.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I'm not a fan of the gameplay. Can I at least see how he opened?
Just mark those collection points.
No, I want to buy it from you.
Oh god, how long was this pre-stream?
Good evening, everyone. Hope you're ready for some chill fun. Like I said, you know, in general, this is absolutely our chill game right now compared to all the other stuff that I've got in the rotation. Hey, tomorrow I'll be playing Street Fighter 6 all day long with the new DLC character.
All day long?
All during that day.
Oh yeah, Aki.
Right? So, okay. Here we go. One funny thing. I'm about to come on camera, by the way. Here, and chill with y'all. But one funny thing,
Weird.
YouTube screwed up playlists. So we were all sitting here on the before I started talking. Hello, everyone. We were all sitting here, and my playlist started playing somebody else's song, and everyone's like, "What the hell was that?" So I looked at it. YouTube recoded again. They do this. They push code updates.
The
Without
code
testing them, they do
updates.
it literally every time. They just put out code
Every
that's
single
wrong,
time they
screws
do
up
it.
the whole
That's
site,
why
and they fix it after the
other
fact.
people's music
So,
plays on your stream every single time you
the
try to play
coding
music.
kicked you out
Right.
of your own playlist if you were in a playlist, and basically kicked you out of it for no reason. And
For
then
no
when you
reason
click
at
on
all.
the buttons to either say loop a song or shuffle this playlist, it just closes the entire menu for no reason.
For no
I've
reason.
never done that before, and there's no.
If it had a
for
reason, it would be okay.
Just because I hit shuffle or loop, why would it
It's
close
like a
the
Kingdom
menu?
Hearts game. YouTube
They
recoded.
fucked it up. That's how they do it. They code everything
That's how they
wrong,
do it.
screw it all
That's
up,
right.
And
Mr. Pun!
Anyway,
Big ups Mr. Pun, Mr. underscore Pun,
good evening,
D,
everyone.
Mr. underscore
Hope you're
Pun,
ready
tier
for
1
some
for
chill fun. Like I said,
16
with
months of
Starfield
Pun.
tonight. We played it the other day
Thank you, Mr.
and
Pun.
had 2 hours of advancement in the UC Vanguard.
I hope you're having a good
faction
evening.
quest line. It was really good.
We're already starting
We were
off
getting
at a
some
bad foot
interesting
because
twists and
he's
turns
playing
in the plot.
Starfield tonight.
We found out that a war criminal is still alive. We
Yeah,
are
it's you.
Trying to find
Ack,
various
ack,
different
ack,
people
ack,
who
ack.
are involved with this war criminal. He claims that he's going to help us do research on
Let's
these
see if I can
terrormorphs
bumble
if we
my
help
way
him.
around and find the
So
next
we're kinda
dungeon.
doing all this stuff right now. I believe we just arrived
Big
on
ups,
a planet
Benjamin.
where we're looking for a rogue robot, and that robot apparently, if reprogrammed, will help us with our terrormorph research.
It's like a weird
So
sales
that's where
pitch.
we're at. That's actually what we're
Or
up to
what's
right now.
literally something that's
So we'll
literally
continue
gonna
on with that
happen.
quest line
It's like he
tonight.
doesn't want
We
people
will
to
relax
leave.
and have a good time.
No,
together.
don't leave, I promise. It'll be a
lot of
fun
interaction
segment.
tonight. We're gonna do a lot of kind of Q&A style stuff. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's really
see,
the
look,
point
don't leave.
of,
He's gonna answer your questions.
Doing these late night chill streams, Starfield in particular, will be our late night chill game for a while. You know, we're gonna have a lot of action-based games coming out soon.
Now this shit got
and
demoted
this
quick
will be our
from
opportunity to
chill.
kinda relax with each
No,
other.
it got demoted
So,
from new release to chill style
hope that you guys
stream
are ready
real
to
quick.
Relax tonight. Before we even get started,
Probably doesn't
see,
even
you guys
regard
all
it
asked
as
me
a new
questions. How
release
was dinner?
anymore.
It was our tortellini soup. It was good. No Super Real Vibe says, if I got the deluxe edition of Street Fighter 6, does it mean I get DLC characters? If you got the highest level edition, I don't know how many editions there were, but the most expensive edition of Street Fighter 6 included the season pass, so you get all the characters. Right now,
Wow.
you should have Rashid. If you bought the most expensive version, you should have Rashid.
And he did
unlocked
like
right
one
now.
stream of Rashid, and he was
And
like good
therefore,
on
yes,
him.
Aki should unlock for you tomorrow.
Why does he even think he's gonna like
Final
Aki?
Fantasy VII Remake. The ending was
He's
amazing.
a lady.
I love the Advent
Like, no
Children fight
offense,
with
right?
Sephiroth,
But
at the end, and how
this dude
Zack's
don't like
timeline is
ladies like
revived.
that. Come on.
Yes, but here's the thing. I'm
Here's
actually
the
excited
deal, you
for Final
guys.
Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Why?
Because now we know it's a new
Why?
timeline. Everything could be different, right? It's not just going to be a straight up
That's it?
copy paste of the plot of the original Final Fantasy VII, and I'm cool with that. I just wish they had told us that before the game came out, because if that had happened, I would have played Final Fantasy VII.
So, he wants remakes, or else, hey, it's my Sprite. Big ups to Lorio. So he wants, yeah, you're wrong. He wants remakes of old games, because he doesn't want to play the old games as they were. Like, you have to remake and remaster it. But if it has the same plot as the original game, he doesn't like it. And you need to outright confirm, as he would say, you need to come out with a new story in advance and tell him if the plot will be 1-1 with the original or not. It's like he wants to have his cake and eat it too. And I kind of don't want him to have any cake.
First, to refresh my memory, so that when we played the remake,
Refresh the memory. But if he did do that, he would be telling us he had Final Fantasy burnout, and he doesn't want to play another Final Fantasy so soon after playing the original. If he had done that.
I would have known the differences and been able to call them out. I didn't do that because I thought it was just a remake, like they called it. It was not a remake. It was a reimagining, a recontinuation, and a changing of the timelines. I don't know why they kind of baited everyone into thinking it was one thing that it was not. If they had just been honest, I would have prepared.
They had
for
to
it
be
better and liked it
honest.
more.
Yeah, we just want to do
You know,
fucking
as it
whatever.
is, I played remake first,
but then
like
there
a
will
year
be no
or two later,
surprise
then I played the
factor.
original Final Fantasy VII. So now I'm ready for Rebirth. I wish we could have done it in the other direction. You know. Quick words of wisdom.
This really does
Don't
not
put your
matter.
finger
It
into electric
doesn't.
sockets. There's my best wisdom for you for tonight. So anyway, how's everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Thanks to everyone joining here. Thank you.
I was doing well.
So,
not anymore.
just so you guys know, this week
What?
My goals on my streams are as follows. Goal number 1. Get
Oh
650
God!
subs. Excuse
We
me,
really don't have
650
anything to talk
members
about
by the end of
tonight,
the week.
huh?
Tomorrow is my final streaming day of the week. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
did he complain? Did he tell us our Resident Evil 2 needed to tell him about the new plot changes they did to that reimagining? Because that's not a one-to-one remake. That's a reimagination of the original concept as executed with a completely different engine and gameplay style as the original, while taking away only the core concepts of the premise.
Hey, Carl. I love you too.
Guess what, Carl? I did it! I turned your thing into an MP4! Yes! There will be no more delays to the Carl entrance command. It's the least I could do for a tier 2.
Oh, as you can see,
Yeah,
we're
it was instant
649.
too.
The thing was, we were above it. We were at 660. But this is what keeps happening: is we gain a whole bunch of memberships, and then a ton expire over the week, and then we're under it. Well, last week the goal was 650, and then we dipped under it by the end of the week, and now the goal is again 650, and again we're dipped under it again. So, tonight,
Schizo.
if you would like to become a member of this channel and gain a ton of benefits, or maybe help your fellow viewer feeling
Yes, the classic number autism. It's infecting him again. You give him 60 members. Think of the Twitch equivalent. You give him 60 subs. 60 subscriptions gifted. You don't even get a discount for doing that much, but you give them 60. And then like the next day, the goalpost just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. And then a bomb from last month expires, and we're just kind of going back and forth, Up, I need 650 again. We need to land on that nice round number. You know, 649 is good, but it's not enough. You know, I think it'd be great if we could just we just need to hit 650. I think we should hit 650. Don't you?
maybe give some memberships to the channel. Everyone, I'm sure, would appreciate that, and it would help the channel a lot. That's number 1.
Big ups, Con Wooble.
Number 2.
I'm a bit behind, but I'm told by Ann this gives me the coveted skip juice.
Every single stream so far, except last night, Street Fighter 6 stream, we got close but didn't. But that was all right because we had an exceptionally good daytime stream. Today, we hit the tier 1 tips goal on the first stream. We did it. Wasn't over the top.
Except
it was just around 50,
member.
60 bucks. We did it.
I thought
Tonight,
you were
again,
misspelling
if we hit
shit
that
for a
tier 1 tips
second.
goal of 50
Except
bucks,
member,
that would be awesome. That would
yes.
be in line with what I'm looking for this week. It would help a lot.
That's
If
right.
you are enjoying tonight's stream, chilling and having a good time with me, and you want to support tipping or membership or
Tipping.
get the membership, would be great ways to do so and would help a ton to help me hit my goals for the week. So thank you for that. Speaking of which,
Blows
someone
my
tipped me
mind that he can't
$2
even
during
give
the
to
break.
his own
Let's
channel.
see here.
Just get on DSP Reacts and give yourself some memberships. Get the ball rolling with some fake memberships, why don't
All
you?
right, I got a $2 tip.
Ralph does
So
it.
people keep bringing
Ralph
this
got
up.
caught
Listen.
giving himself a fake tip
All right,
today.
I'm just gonna say this.
Oh, what? What's going on?
I basically have been telling
Huh?
everyone recently on my podcast
What?
that some personal stuff is going
What?
on behind the scenes.
Whoa.
Okay? It's annoying
Hashtag
stuff,
team
it's frustrating
divorce.
stuff, it's stressful stuff, it's worrying stuff, it's a lot of things. However, it's personal stuff. The only
Yeah, did you
reason I'm bringing it
congratulate
up in
them
my
on their
content
transition
is
to
because I
Lorio?
want you guys to
I think you
know
need to hop into his
that
chat
it
and do
seems
that.
like things are a little off with me. If I get a little bit emotional, maybe I get a little bit sad, a little bit angry, whatever it may be, it's likely
think it's
not
E12.
because of what we're doing. I want you to understand that if that comes through, it has nothing to do with you, and I don't want anyone to take it the wrong way if I seem like, oh my god, why is he so upset tonight, whatever. It's not this. It's not this.
I don't know what this could possibly be. People are insistent that it's like the divorce saga. I think it's more likely to do with the health of the parents, but I shudder to speculate.
It's other stuff going on, okay? So please understand that. But that's the only reason I'm really saying it, all right?
No, I'm behind. I know, I'm just behind, Mr. Pun.
But people...
What, you want to
Now,
actually
they're bringing
see
it
the
up all day.
Starfield
Then you got
gameplay?
people coming in here saying, oh, it's this, it's this. No, it's not. It's not anything. I didn't tell you what it is on purpose because I don't want to talk about it all day. I want to get my mind off of shit by streaming. You understand? That's the point. When I stream in here, I can keep my mind off of all the nonsense and the really awful things happening in my real life. You
I
understand?
think it's cat related, but she
So,
has no family left either.
I appreciate the concern. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the kind words, but I don't want to talk about it.
I don't
That's the
want to
whole
talk
point.
about it, you guys.
Get it?
Could be money
The more you bring
related.
it up,
I think he
kinda
would be a little bit
counterproductive.
more concerned
Fair enough.
and
So this
weird
person
about
tipped
the money if
$2
that was
to
the
bring it up.
case.
And I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. I know, I really, it's the last thing I want to do is start talking about that tonight, okay? We're having a chill night stream. There should be a nice, relaxing stream. That's all I want to focus on, not thinking about other
Maybe he's
shit,
getting
all right?
sued.
So,
I don't think this kind of behavior
Thank you
you
very
you
much.
exhibit if
It's
it's just
$2
a
tipper.
simple
I'm not
lawsuit.
taking
I
it
say
the wrong
simple
way. I don't
lawsuit,
think that
but
you
you know
meant
what I mean, though.
to be,
It doesn't
you know,
hit.
offensive or anything.
It doesn't
but please understand the
emotionally
whole point
hit
is that
like it appears to be hitting him
just being
here.
here and chilling and being positive and having a good time, conversation, supporting the stream,
Hey,
you know,
side.
the things you guys usually do, that's the best way to help right now. Not bringing up the fact that something's going on.
I think
don't
it's
even
medical.
remember that. Okay?
The
Thank
weirdness he's
you.
exhibiting
Okay.
strikes me as it
No,
has
of
to be
course.
medical.
Dragonito says, unfortunately, now it's open to speculation. You know people are nuts. Of course, they're nuts.
Then
But
why'd
notice,
you- why-
I've
why'd
given
you-
zero hints. Zero.
Why-
So there's no one could possibly
Why?
know anything.
We don't even
All
need
people can do
hints.
is make shit up. In which case, they're doing it for their
You
own
being
personal
weird about
benefit,
it right
to
now
get
fuels the
clickbait views,
speculation, sir.
To make money, to get popular, to basically cause problems.
Okay,
You know,
lost
to
a
make other
job?
people's lives
I think that's a
miserable.
bit
Again,
too
they're called
simple
misery
for
brokers,
how
people who
he's
literally
kind of acting
benefit
about it.
when someone else's life is having a bad time, they're having a good time. So that's why I'm not giving them any inkling of anything. I refuse to tell them anything because they're just scumbags, and I don't support scumbags and the shit that they do. Okay. Okay. I've gotten, let's see here.
He throws massive fits over minor inconveniences. True,
$1
true.
tip from Ernie. What are the beverages?
But
you
usually
have
there's a
at
bit
dinner?
more
As I
anger.
said, oh crap! I just completely
I
clicked
think
on a
his
stupid
behavior
ad. Get the
implies
fuck
it
outta here
has
with
something to
that.
do with Cat.
With dinner, I have a cup of tart cherry juice because I do have
Here,
a
Cadius.
medical condition that is a acid imbalance in my blood. Okay.
Right off the gotcha
It's called-
expenses.
well, it's actually
yeah, they're
called,
business related. I still own them.
What's the technical term for it?
It's true. He
Uric
still does
acid
own the
imbalance.
5-star Hogans.
The
They're
short
business
term for it
expense.
is
Come on.
gout. What happens is if I have too much uric acid in my blood, which tends to happen
Hello,
when I eat
Papuku
certain
and
kinds
Papini.
of foods, I get
Wait, what?
tons of inflammation, giant crystals, kinds of out. What happens is if I have too much uric acid in my blood, which tends to happen when I eat certain kinds of foods, I get tons of inflammation, giant crystals form in my joints, causing excruciating pain. It makes it feel like someone's stabbing me, and I can't walk around and move because of it. So I've had to change my lifestyle and my diet in the last 7-8 years of my life for this. And I drink one giant glass. It's huge, like 16 ounces.
How big
of
is the
tart
giant
cherry
glass,
juice every
though?
day, and it actually helps. And the thing is, this is so weird. All right.
Yeah, you're telling
There's
me.
no medical evidence supposedly that it works. But when I started having this condition about 8 years ago, I started drinking cherry juice regularly. And then about a year and a half ago,
Feels to me like he'd
on a
be the
whim, I
guy
said, I
falling
wonder what would happen
for
if I just stopped
health
drinking it.
scams
So
and
I
health
stopped.
guru
within
shit and
2
stuff.
weeks of me not drinking it, I got an insane flare up where my whole foot swelled up and was in excruciating pain, probably the second worst I've ever had. And I was like, obviously it's doing something. Why is it not medically documented that it works? If it's working, here's my evidence right here that it works.
Oh
right?
wait, that's
So since
what's
then, I
going
went
on.
back
Cat
it,
drink
and
all
now
the
I'm
all the
good. I
cherry
actually have
juice.
not had an
Remember, he
outbreak
complains how
or a
expensive the
flare-up,
cherry
I should
juice
say, in
is.
about a year and a half.
Think about it.
So there you go. Anyway, that's what I drink with dinner every day. I received a $10 tip. Thank you so much. From Canadian Kurt. What do you think it will take to clean up Seattle? A million things. It would take better leadership. It would take more support.
Washington is a
of law
50-50
enforcement,
state. Cat would get
stricter
half the
laws.
house and half his income
Like,
for
I'm
a
not
few
kidding
years.
you. Right
That's enough to
now,
last
this
her
is
a
the-
while in a
this
place
is
with
the
lower cost of
absolute
living.
truth. There's people out there
Giving other
shoplifting.
people stuff?
If you get caught shoplifting, here's what happens.
That alone
The cops show
confirms
up,
DSP
they take
isn't
the
doing
stuff
a
from you,
divorce.
and they let you go into the street. You don't even get arrested. You don't even get a crime on your record. They just let you go. That's how it is out here in Washington State.
Yeah, it's
what
like that in
incentive
California,
is there
too.
for them to not shoplift when there's zero.
Why don't you do it,
punishment for
Phil? You think he's ever thought about it? Fuck it. Fuck it. If urban style folk can get away with it, why can't DSP just walk out with a whole fucking cart of groceries? They're not gonna stop him anyway. Money saved, more money for Hogan's. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Right?
Right.
So that's what I mean. If crime is going to stop and things are going to get better, we need to have people in positions of power who take it seriously and care about the well-being of the people and the businesses.
Nah,
and
he actually shouldn't try it. I saw a Twitter video, obviously posted by that chud, Ian Miles Chungus, of this fat white lady trying to shoplift with the whole cart, and he immediately got her ass. So it's like, it's not like... If people are seeing all these shoplifting videos and they're thinking, oh, I can boost just like my fellow urban folk as well. And then they try it and they get immediately tackled to the floor by security. So it's not a it's not a one size fits all kind of thing.
Everything going on around here.
They had that bitch's face to the floor.
Right now we don't have that. Okay. So that's just the situation. And you know, I'm no leader. I certainly don't want to be a leader in Seattle in any way, shape, or form. But also, I don't have to go there. And I haven't been there in many years because of this. Because it got so bad, I just don't deal. I'm never going there.
I don't have to go over there and deal with those urban folk, right?
So I want to go to Seattle and see crime all around me and be a part. You know what? No, I want nothing to do with that at all, right?
They don't even run anymore, Delorio. They just casually walk out the store, and if you record them, they smile at you and wave. They don't give a fuck. Why can't DSP do that? You don't even gotta run.
Here's another case.
There's
a smash and grab
just walk
thing
out.
going on in Washington State. People steal a car, they drive it through the front glass doors of a business, they go inside, they rob the business, they rob the cash register, they rob the ATM, and then they leave. If the cops show up and see you doing it, if you jump into a car and leave, they won't follow you. They just document what happened. Because according to our lawmakers, it's too risky to follow them. Too much of a public risk to follow them. So they're allowed to drive away, and they have to rely on
security footage stealing.
That license plate on the car
Maybe the talk of the town.
To give away who robbed the place, and hopefully they'll be able to catch them. Guess how many times they catch them?
Yeah, I saw something about Target pulling out of San Francisco or something. About 9 stores shutting down.
That's all I have to say about that. This is not a political stream, but you asked the question. That's how it is out here. So,
I'm not a political person,
let's not
you
talk about
guys.
that for the rest of the night now. Let's change the subject. All right, so thank you for the early tips. I think it's time to boot up the game and get started. Again, guys, best way to support the stream would be tips. If we hit the tier 1 tips goal, that's my goal for
DSP feels
tonight.
depressed
And
every time he
any
sees
memberships would help the
Tanisha
channel
walk out the
tremendously
store with
tonight
a
as
whole
well.
clothing
Okay.
rack.
Let's get started.
What happened to this fucking country, man?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, hey, you guys remember what his other options were, right? Florida and Texas, I believe. But we opted for Washington State.
Now I have a really knotted headphone cord. Let me fix this.
Those states are too fucking hot for me, man. Skip live? Yeah, we'll skip live.
From Nira. States they want to be able to show
Welcome
off
to
at
the
parties and have to do
gameplay!
tricks. Getting a trainer would probably be cheaper, but if a fool wants to be part of their
Thank you,
money,
Carl. I
who are
almost
we to
forgot.
stop them? And we're going to be setting up on Nira anyway. We may as well harvest whatever material you can from the fields. If things don't pan out with the alien,
DSP is in the West Has Fallen mood. You know those accounts that have profile pictures of statues and shit? DSP needs to do something like that, but the statue is of his own face. Like, it's a bust of his face.
Presents itself, though, the thing could be absolutely fetch a penny. Sounds like they're talking about Kaiser. They tried to get Kaiser, and Kaiser kicked their ass. Specimen release.
Oh, 999
No,
rubies.
we're definitely not
Dude, I
going
got
to
the
really
max.
open that. We already did, though. We already fought the specimen. I think they already let it out. So
You should have moved to Ohio. It's really nice and cheap there, especially in the rural areas. There's another state, too. I think Indiana.
Oh, no, I wanted to give him stuff. Oh, we gotta do the combat. We gotta do the dialogue now. Excuse me.
It was Indiana, I read. It's one of the cheapest states to live in.
Empath, I'm glad you feel comfortable talking to me about it.
Well, the fact is, you've had my back countless times already, and without you, I'd be exploring some random world alone, not realizing how much that bothered me.
Okay, we make a great team.
That's just a fact.
In a blue state, and I want the hell out.
Which
Shit is
brings
awful.
Me back to that plan I mentioned earlier.
Are we finally gonna get his companion
I think I know
mission?
how to move forward now.
Imagine if I could relate to that.
I'm going to need your
Sounds like we are.
My contact sent a gift.
Live in Indiana, getting a
Well,
nice
they found
house is
some real
affordable.
evidence.
Well, there you go. Yeah, okay.
Seems real
I
to
couldn't
me.
remember if it was Indiana or Idaho.
So they found an insurance settlement.
One of those fellow I
Irvin's
states.
employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
Insurance is pretty standard. How much money are we talking about?
Now, they claim they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new
Usually,
mine with
it
new
seems like you
equipment.
can't go wrong with a flyover state,
reimbursed for
especially
all
one
of
that
it.
isn't known for much of anything.
Sounds fishy.
That's your best
It
bet.
seems that the mining company
The
got
more
a huge
obscure, the
payout
better.
after They won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some
Correct,
computer
Carl.
system.
So it would have been hotter,
I'm not
but he
sure
would have
where
had
it
a
goes
central
yet.
central AC in his
Hold
house
on
to make
it
up for it.
until we figure it out. But anyway,
It's like alchemy,
we have
equivalent
enough to move
exchange.
forward. The
Wouldn't be
missing
going
piece
outside
here
that much
is
anyway, so
Irvin
the
was
AC
trained.
argument, you're right, it's like, it
So I
doesn't even matter.
discovered that Irvin's original
At least he would have had
lawyer
work in
still
AC.
practices law. And she'll look over everything we found.
Only 20 years later. All right, let's go talk to the lawyer then, detective.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
No, makes me an asshole. No, we're both detectives.
Damn right we are. Anyway.
How did I miss this
take
chest?
everything
What's
to
in
the
here?
lawyer and see what she says.
Oh, a ring.
Maybe she reviews it and decides
Whoa.
we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
All right, let's go talk to her.
Fantastic.
Not yet, though.
Knew I could count on
We'll do
you.
it later.
You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer at Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
He now considers you a friend.
Yeah, I
He's now
ended the last stream by
undismissible
putting in
until
some of
we
the
do his
codes I
mission.
had from the code generator program.
What if I
So I
wanna
now
get rid
have
of
50
Half the
bombs
room
and
is
50
carry
seeds.
something.
Right?
I have
We
so
wanna
much
get rid of this
seed,
guy. Wait a minute.
guys.
We're stuck with this asshole?
I can't use all the codes
Anyway.
yet because I haven't met all the proper characters to
Tom
activate
says,
them.
Anyone recommended a Fighting Mantis shrimp video for the React channel? No. Swaganito says, did he explain why he waited 20 years to avenge his spouse? No. No, actually, that's true. Never explained that. Interesting point. Why
He
did he
might
wait 20
honestly
years
be
to look
best
into it?
off renting, considering he refuses to do basic upkeep and maintenance of his property. Oh, that's why he went for the gated community, because everyone does that shit for him. Though they don't do everything. Like trash, for instance.
How much
Piles up in his
wait a minute.
stinky
How much
garage.
inventory space does he have? Because he's taking all of this shit. He must have a ton of inventory space. All right. I also received
Whoa,
a
buddy.
$1.25 tip tonight. From Spawn Killer. You should
Sheesh.
watch Kurt Angle's documentary on Peacock. Oh, I don't. Number one, I don't have Peacock.
Okay, but
Number
you
two,
can
I
like
probably wouldn't
cancel
care
one
that
of your
much
things
anymore.
and buy
I haven't
it.
followed pro wrestling in many years. I mean, I did watch it around the era of Kurt Angle. You know, I did enjoy him in the ring, and even his early TNA days were entertaining, but just not really into that much anymore.
How many times did we get like a DSP
Okay.
reacts where he got sent a wrestling video and he watched the whole fucking thing?
Aside from
That's great. Can I take a look at my missions now? Breach of contract. Take Barrett to Gargarin. So this is his
It
quest
happened
line.
recently with like a
Absolutely it is.
20-minute video with some wrestler. I know it happened. I just want to know if it happened more than once. No, I'm not that into wrestling anymore. Yeah, right.
Didn't it
I
say
just
there was
don't care,
another
you
mission,
guys.
Talk to Sarah? Didn't it say talk to Sarah? This is weird. It's already... I don't know. I'm confused.
These behating landlords would be about the closest he'd get to understanding the young
Alright.
generation.
Let's continue. Let's go
It'd be
talk
like
to
the one thing they have in
Kaiser
common.
and see what he wants, or see what he says the next step would be, I guess. So, guys, we are currently at $24 in tips. We're roughly
Go
halfway to
to
tonight's
Gagarin.
goal of 50. Thank you to
Why
those
are we
who
doing
supported the
this,
stream
man?
so far tonight. And my goal is 50 for the night.
The new
as
tunnel
well as if
complete.
any members would
We've
also
got
be
some
very much
new
appreciated.
dwellings.
So thank you.
Some Gorons have even opened new shops. You should check it out,
Look at
man.
this.
Maybe I will.
Nice floppy dead bodies. Yeah, see, they let it out of the cage.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
Interesting hard piece
Adrian and I
here.
want you to help preventing the possible plague of Terramorph attacks. There you go.
Plague.
I still need the hard piece from growing a gacha seed.
That is.
You're a
Gotcha.
robot. Robots don't
I got the
shield
one from the
defense.
witch last session, so I'm good on that.
I will meet you there.
Big ups,
Okay.
UNFW1, the unfun one. How are you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Guess what?
right.
I slept really late and woke up early because of the 6 alarms, and then I did morning dingus stuff. And then in lieu of watching the incredibly boring Lies of P stream, I actually get this.
I want to do the
I went
UC
to the
Vanguard
park
first,
and I
then we'll
walked
probably do
around
Barrett's
because I was so
loyalty mission,
tired
whatever it is,
that I
here.
figured I
Then
needed a little bit of
we'll probably go on to other
sunshine.
missions. I really feel
And
like
guess
we
what?
should
It
do the main
worked.
story.
So now I'm
We haven't
awake.
done the main story in ages.
And my
So we should
body is
probably
aching,
advance
so
the main
I
story
feel
a
so
bit,
exhausted.
right? Before we do other stuff, 'cause there's at least 2 more factions to
Yeah, I
work
don't
on.
want to. I can't boast too much. It's not like I was jogging. I didn't have the sweatband on. I didn't have the muscle shirt and sweatband. It wasn't like a excursion.
Right.
But it reminded me of when I used to do it with Papa Dingus.
Does this have Outer Worlds elements to it? No Sleep Real vibes? I would argue the morality choices, the excessive dialogue
But it felt good.
trees and
It felt
things
good.
are very reminiscent of Outer Worlds.
I might do it again.
Kaiser's back.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I literally touched grass. They installed so many workout things since the last time I went. I was like, what the fuck is all this? You can stop on the trail and there's like a workout thing right there. It's like Planet Fitness outside. Why would I go to Planet Fitness then? Or LA Fitness?
Give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
It's good to go outside regardless of what you're doing. Yeah, it did feel nice.
Londinium.
Hold on. Why do I have more than one quest selected? It's driving me nuts.
Planet Dingus? I don't think we want to be on a planet full of
Get rid of this.
dinguses.
What activity is selected here?
Go to the
There is
gym
no
with
activity
Tevin?
selected.
Tevin goes to the gym?
Okay. There is a talk with Sarah Morgan activity.
And good thing I don't
Okay.
live in
We're not doing
England.
that right now.
People would be trolling me to go with Mark 1. He's good. He's got GPM.
He wants more guns.
That's the plan. Come on.
Break out the big guns for this boy.
You're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
All right. Whoa! I just got around 800 credits. I leveled up. Level 20.
Hey, I guess
Okay. Let's see what they can.
I guess we're not going here anytime soon.
Has this game been challenging since Tub Tubs? I'd say some of the combat's definitely
Hey, what's
been
up, Dan?
challenging, and you know, some
Big up
things I think
Stan,
are
you missed
harder.
pretty
Oh,
much nothing.
credits just in there. Some things would
He
be
cried
harder if I
more
didn't
about the
do, like,
thing that's
dialogue
affecting him
challenges.
emotionally
Like, there's
this week
entire
on
things I
the
skipped
the
with
night
dialogue
stream
challenges,
pre-stream.
and also
But
I
he
made a
didn't
lot of money
elaborate, and he
so I
shat on the
wanted to buy my way
trolls.
past certain things, maybe it would have been a lot more
And I'm
challenging.
playing Zelda.
more
Yes.
if I wasn't
I'm
into
trying to
that,
look for the
I don't
next
know.
dungeon.
Some of the combat's definitely been challenging for sure.
No, Mark is in the UK.
Remember that creature
Why do you
we
think he was
talked
in
about
New
before we went
Zealand?
to Nira?
No.
The thing that eats pteramorphs,
Oh.
the Asylees?
That's how he
didn't
was
talk
able
about
to
it.
beat GPM.
We never
GPM's
talked
in
about
the
the Asylees.
Netherlands.
She mentioned that it exists, but she didn't tell me what it was. All right, so okay, sure.
Apparently,
Also,
they were
Park,
bloodhounds
it
for
didn't used to be
pteramorphs.
like that though. That's why I was surprised
But
to
when
see
the
all that
UC
machinery
ran
in
low
New
on
Hickory.
synthetic foods during the colony war, the
These
Asylees
stairs go
were
to the base
chosen
of the
to
rolling
eat.
ridge.
The Asylees?
We thought they were harvested.
Sounds like I
to
should take 'em then.
Wow.
But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing.
Oh, look at this
Nah,
guy.
kind
is
of. Well, you were
bringing
thinking of
them
Jesse
back.
51.
We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds.
That's why Brett is
and
Australian
then
too.
Let nature take its course. Using
someone
a
else I'm
method
forgetting.
that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process.
There's so much
using-
diversity in the tractor
using
sector.
some of the same technologies.
You
that
got
were used
Sav.
to
Sav's
create
Canadian.
We even think
Amiri
that
is
with some
Canadian.
time and investigation, we
Uh,
could use the
who else
Asylees'
is
hunting
Canadian? We love
skills to
Canada.
track down the pteramorph transmission method at long last.
There's like 10,000
Find out how
Canadians I'm
humanity
forgetting.
spread them and put an
Yeah,
end
Shy's
to the
Canadian.
pteramorph problem
Aquatiel's
to
Canadian.
begin
Yeah, there you go. I was thinking of her.
Well, it reminds me of like a giraffe, but has a beak, which is kind
Eddie
of
B
weird. Probably
is,
the hard
from the
people
UK
who
as
eat
well.
the pteramorph, but it also has a bunch of
Frog is
armor. It's
from
kinda neat, like,
Netherlands.
really
How come
thick
he and
armor scales.
GPM
Reminds
haven't
me of,
done a
like,
thing yet?
Ankylosaurus, like the dinosaur, or like
Oh yeah,
even
Big
like a
Ben is from
Combo
Hawaii.
Stegosaurus,
Oh,
maybe even
he's
like an
he's at
armadillo.
Hawaii often, but I don't think he's
Alright.
from Hawaii.
Use aliens to our own end sounds like the Xeno Warfare team all over
Derek's
again.
Canadian.
Not sure if I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds.
Slayers from
Are
Singapore.
these dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a pteramorph.
Acid Face
sure.
is from the
But
Philippines.
Asylees were already spread across the galaxy
Kraken's
once before
Canadian?
during the colony war. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one.
You know why
we're
Praga and
proposing to
GPM
clean
haven't
up.
done a thing?
Okay. All right, then I guess we should do
What?
it.
No, I mean,
really think it
come
might
on.
Now,
Praga doesn't
there
mind the
is
body
another
pillows, I don't
option
think.
For removing the pteramorphs from our worlds.
Oh no.
It's faster, Maybe even more efficient.
Yeah, we said Slayer.
Blow them up.
Riskier.
Gorons have always loved games, and they always will. Gotta save time to have fun.
And have it clean up anything.
Oh, that is some wisdom from this Goron here. The Gorons look so derpy in this game. Look, he's a smiley little guy. He's just chilling out.
Take time to build, test, and distribute, but
in places east of here, the Goron dance is all the rage. If you can't dance well, you won't make friends. A good thing I never took dance class. Wait, that's a lie. I actually did. Why did I just say that? I actually did take dance class. But it was mandatory. I had no choice. It wasn't an elective.
What kind of risks could there be with the micro?
It was pretty weird, actually. Just out of nowhere, they were like, "Okay, guys, we're doing dance now. We're doing dance, and it's so important. It's like interjecting with the post-recess class you already do.
Can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lot.
Watch this thing mutate and become a deadly pandemic virus.
Digger can dance. What grade was it?
I don't.
It was elementary.
I mean, the microbe set does sound like the quicker solution.
If you had asked me in elementary to do the tango, I could probably do the tango with you.
Oh, I'm just gonna say let's do it.
Well, so that's tricky.
Oh, forget it. Let's do the SLEs then.
Are going to take major investments in time and resources.
A-N-G-O.
Not to mention some highly specialized
T-N-G-O.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Sealy's gene samples we can use to rebuild their
hello, JC. No wonder there aren't any meme tube restreams at Starfield. Is it that bad?
Sort of things
I know Anne is playing Monster Hunter on the VC right now, and you know Peace doesn't really like anything except Street Fighter. Not that I blame him for that opinion. He got your raw film, I suppose. It's okay, JC. I'm always here to suffer right here alongside you.
Let's do it.
Rain, sleet, or snow, right?
The UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once
I learned
that's
square
done,
dance
we'll
in PE in like 3rd grade.
Okay.
But you need
Yeah,
to
it's
know,
not like it was PE either. Like they took
it belongs to the Terramorphs.
It was so weird. They would have dance like coming out of nowhere. It was like 4th or 5th grade. It was like ages ago. But they would have it interchange with like art and PE and music. Almost like choir. We didn't do any fucking singing in that class. And computer. So like one day you would take computer or art or music or PE, and then like the next day it would have to be dance. Like dance was the main one out of nowhere. And it lasted like a couple of months. I think they were trying like some weird experiments to get people to dance.
I never followed YouTubers back in the day. I don't know anything about the older YouTubers at all. I never was a part of any of their community or anything.
High school gym class was square dancing too, very left field for me. Yeah, I don't know what they were. Maybe the state was trying something different. Yeah, look, I'll tell you this. By the time next grade rolled around, we weren't doing that anymore. Family coming in this week, so no streaming until Saturday, at least for me. All right, fair enough, UNFW.
Tub says he's still open to Sea of Stars or Baldur's Gate 3 in December or January. I have no idea.
Nobody wants to watch Starfield, let alone play it.
Faster game to play.
It seems like I hate to say it, one of those streams that's good to play but not to watch.
Jade says he just got a 15 win streak in Mortal Kombat. Congrats to you, Jade. Awesome. Good for you.
Big ups Big Ben on the video redeem. We'll get to it.
Some supplies. Oh, here, I'll introduce myself.
Oh,
Big ups Heavy Metal Gamer.
I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for
We learned
Vanguard.
square dancing. I can't remember if square dancing was a part of our stuff.
Got into the thick of it back into it.
The tango is living rent free in my head, if you can't tell.
So,
dancing PE middle school for like a month. And it was elementary school for me, and it wasn't a part of PE. Kind of like took over.
Let's cook some s'mores. I actually know what he really wants to say, but he knows that we wouldn't want to say that kind of thing. It would be pretty rude to just say it on someone's gameplay stream.
I thank you for paying to fix my door. Oh no. That dude just took 100 rupees.
Super chat.
Don't do it again. All I wanted to do was bomb his humble abode.
Yeah, you read it again. I don't know. I don't know the guy at all. I've never seen a video. I know nothing of them, so I can't really comment on things I don't know. Did I decide on Sonic Superstars? I don't know. I might play it, I might not. Let's tackle October when we hit October. Let's focus
Wait,
on
Sonic
now.
Superstars is a maybe now?
Plan?
Dude, that shit was
All right, I hope
locked
your
in.
family was all right.
No.
Yeah. Both came through okay.
It got dominated
One
by
science
Mario.
division, Others an artist.
Oh yeah,
Effectively
and while
useless human
I got
beings
everyone
that
here,
had no reason
I
to do
locked it
anything
in.
near the fight.
I locked it in with kinda Sav, me, Sav, and yes, that's true. Blooper World Order. At some point, we'll be doing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, the amazing, super cool co-op playthrough. The return of Fred. The Fred confirmation was locked in behind the scenes.
Accuracy buff.
So
I never
get
saw that
excited.
before. We'll
No
buy
date yet.
toothpaste.
I told her whenever she's ready.
Whoa, battle damage resistance for 5 minutes. I'll buy that. Cures all addictions. I'll buy that. Dude, I'm gonna buy all
not
of his
Fred
stuff.
Fox,
Look at this.
Blooper Fred.
Snake oil, that's great. Trauma packs.
Yeah, I never played that Kirby game. I think she has. I don't know if
skip the
Blooper
battle
has.
Okay.
But I kind of want to try it out.
Oh my god. Very,
Like
very
I thought the
official
multiplayer
military
was a
stuff.
gimmick
That's
or
funny that he would
something,
just
but
sell you
it's
military
actually
garb, even though you're not part of the military.
you can do
He'll
the
just sell it to
whole
you anyway.
regular
Here you go.
game multiplayer. That was on a
don't need
GBA
these
back in the day.
Funky helmets.
I expect
Don't
that
need
from
packs.
the DS at
Don't need a
least.
spacesuit, right? He's not
Tell
gonna
me
have
I
a legendary
could do that on the
spacesuit.
Game Boy. Game
Ammo.
Boy multiplayer.
Does he have shotgun shells? He does.
Remember that for Mario Kart and some
12,000.
Pokemon battles.
Fuck it. I'll buy them all because seriously, now I'll have shotgun ammo. I can use my shotgun again, which is a really good gun.
We've been waiting
any
on
weapons I
Blooper
would wanna
collabs
buy?
for a
Probably
year.
not.
Locked it in.
Damn,
Look, if
Orion
Blooper flakes
rare
now, it's
laser
not
rifle.
my fault.
Volatile
It was
rounds
locked.
are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. So it's basically a laser
No
rifle with a
co-op is
scope, which
100%
kind of
necessary
nice.
for some stuff. The AI isn't
I don't
very
really
smart.
have any
She
laser
had
guns
told
I'm
me
using right
that
now.
there is AI, but it's not too bright. Oh, what's this? We had a little.
Nothing too
It's
special,
my
like
my
no
lady
rares
friend,
or- oh,
the
wait a
one who
minute.
was in love with me in the
Is
other
this
game.
Is this a grenade launcher?
Oh
uses 40
no,
millimeter
the dance
XPL
hall. We were just talking about
explosive ammo.
dancing. I gotta
Puts 40
dance in the
millimeter
game
grenade
too?
canisters. Crippling, deals 30% damage
For
on the next
generations,
attack
my
after
ancestors
hitting a
have sat
target's
here
limbs.
guarding the peace on
Stabilizing
Rolling
barrel,
Ridge.
recon laser sight,
You have a
reflex
passionate
sight,
heart since
tactical
long ago.
stock, and a
Only
hornet's
proven
nest.
Goron brothers have
I
been
think I'm
allowed to
gonna buy
pass
this,
here.
'cause I don't have
Be
any
off!
explosive weapons right now of any quality. So if I buy
I can
this
see your
sucker, I
destiny.
can just start pumping
Goron
grenades
spirits,
towards people.
show me all.
So I think I'm gonna buy
Amazing.
this. It's gonna be a lot of money.
I
but
see you
think it's worth it.
dancing.
Let's do it.
I see you dancing
All right, it was wild, like
feverishly.
at least 10 as well. All right.
The
So
graceful
now do I want
Goron
more
dances
ammo
in the
for that?
back.
Oh,
He's
doesn't
so
actually
cool.
Sell the ammo? Yes, he does. He has one. I bought one.
The High Lake. The Goron
Hopefully I
dance is
have
all
more,
the rage in these mountains.
hopefully I have more
But
than that,
Subrosion
though. Let's
dance
take
is
a look
way
at how many ammo
cooler.
I would have for
These
it.
Gorons have a ways to go.
And maybe what I want to get rid of.
Oh
Like, maybe
shit,
there's a
we about to
that's
dance.
shitty. The
We're just playing
regulator is good.
Pokemans on
I
GBA.
just got
Which
this new
one?
Rifle. I haven't even tried it yet. There's it. Oh my god, it's definitely my best gun. 89.
Soon there's going to be subs that don't know Blooper.
Yikes, that's good.
I believe that. There very well may be pimps here who have never seen a Blooper stream or a Blooper me on doing a game with Blooper or something. It's gonna be like what's old is new
I'll
again.
probably get rid of the Grendel.
The VODs don't exist for the
and I'll
old
probably
Blooper
get rid
collabs.
of the suppressed gun.
Yeah, Blooper, who that? Right. Yeah, shout out Blooper. I gotta force this
hold
dude
on.
out of
Come over
bed to
here.
do anything.
Come over here,
Ack,
Barrett.
ack, 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 ack. Remember when he
Send
came
some
back briefly
evidence.
for like a week and he was like, guys, I'm gonna do streams again. Yeah, that lasted like a week.
All right, what am I
Ack,
not
ack,
going
ack,
to
ack, ack.
use?
He was over here telling us he was taking videos too.
Okay,
He had a
let's get
stream where
rid
you
of
send him links for
Let's get rid of
DSP
that,
stuff he would
those
watch.
two. Okay.
Yeah, guys,
I
send
hope
me
the
send me
lawyer on
videos.
the
Catch me
guard
up on
is
what
done.
happened with
Alright.
DSP since I've been away. Takes all your links. Doesn't do the catch up
And,
stream. Just watches the interview. hey,
here we go.
he
So
look, he had a
now-
good organic reaction to the interview at least.
Grenade launcher. Hopefully it's good. Now let's see how much ammo I have for this sucker.
Review the case before.
Maybe nobody sent him any video.
I have
He got videos. I was there for that
58 I
stream.
have 58 grenades. That's not bad, and hopefully I'll be able to get a lot more.
By
right?
red leaf green.
I hope so.
I have a card reader and transferring my save in between because Nintendo scammed us
I have
back
so
then.
many
Card reader.
ammo. So much ammo for the flaming like sniper. By the way, I now have 385
You can have the same save data on both games.
I just spent a ridiculous amount of money, but I think it's going to be worth it in the long run. So let's quick save and let's continue on.
Excuse me.
Your excuse.
No wonder he left again. Yeah, I don't think he would. I don't think Blooper would be too hyped for this gameplay either.
Let's do this.
I want to spread this dance around the world. Dance is the world's common language. You gotta have both rhythm and passion. We Gorons will find our own dance someday. Dance is like both sport and art. You do exercise and you express your feelings.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander.
My grandpa told me this.
There we go.
Dancing every day tires you out. Sometimes you have to rest. It's the same as work and study. But you can't just relax all the time. It's good advice.
Don't be too thrilled about it, though.
I love dancing. It's like every cell in your body comes alive. Did you know? Passion flows from inside the body when you let the rhythm take control. These are like the smartest Gorons in the history of Zelda.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting some pretty epic gear in Londinian. Good.
Welcome!
Cool.
I am the 5th generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall.
We found a robot.
One must know our dance if he is to be called a Goron. If you dance well, I'll give you a symbol of brotherhood. One try costs 10 rupees. Shall we dance? Okay, well, we'll dance in the game. I'm not dancing in real life. They're the exact same game with slight modifications. Same with red, blue, and gold, silver. Transferred saves in between those games and they worked fine. I like in the newer games, I hear it's even worse. Like, it's 1 byte of data changed. And, you know, the title screen, too.
Okay. Transfer.
Casey should buy Pokemon games from Teddy Feezer. Teddy Feezer is such a broke bum. They're probably fake Chinese reproduction cartridges.
Store all resources.
I wouldn't buy anything from Teddy Feezer.
Notes. Store all notes. Can't do that.
Did you see, Benjamin? He got a new studio. He's in a cabin now or something. I think he stole the idea from Tucker.
When did I get 6 pieces of apparel? I don't know when I got any of this. That away. Cellular comfort wear. I think that's about all.
It should work with the newer games because they got even less in common between versions.
All right.
Like, it's literally just like a couple bytes of data and the label on the cartridge.
And remember, I'm stuck with Barrett for now.
Cabin like the cold one PPP lived in. TXT had showed it off.
Ron Hope was a real piece of
Yeah, it was like they literally have him in a cabin. He's all holed up in there.
He was a despicable person, a piece of shit.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
It's a piece of duty.
Don't know who any of those people are.
Industrialist.
Yeah, Carl, it's okay. I know you're not political, dude.
If I say that, she might be pissed off now.
Yellow's not compatible.
Honestly, I couldn't agree more. There you go.
Yeah, I think it gets finicky with Gen 1, because red and blue, as we know them here, are based off of Japanese blue, rather than Japanese red and green. And then yellow, I think, is... It's like some sort of Frankenstein amalgamation with its own additions added on top.
Excuse the blood that he has on his hands.
I can't remember how it was exactly, but I know for sure red and blue are based off Japanese blue, which came out after Japanese red and green.
All right. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough.
That was it.
Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
She basically wanted to decompress from the Ron Hope mission.
When you have the time, of course.
And,
the cabin was so cold, he embraced the grift, dude.
I don't want to do that. I think we should do the Barrett mission.
For as much as I, you know, I like the casino to catch up on Rob stuff. Thank you, Pim Pam, for the shout out. Yeah, I can have I can have a shout out. Thank you. Man, PvP is so different now than it used to be back then.
Did I hear that Callisto Protocol will be the next
Forsky tainted him, obviously.
Is it worth checking out? Yes.
Big ups Frank Castle. I believe, Frank Castle, we will be playing Mario Kart Friday around this exact time. So, you're invited to the VC as well, and said you have a golden ticket in. So get your karting ready. Friday. Yes.
Wow, it is really cold here, huh?
You'll be there? Okay, good to hear. I'll let Ann know.
Is the Callisto DLC worth it? I have no idea. I didn't play
Obviously,
it.
all the
Anyone?
cool pimps will be there
I didn't
too.
get it.
I hear JC has a front row seat.
All right. Surprise, asshole.
I pride myself on
There's going to be voice. We can only hope.
and I don't know you.
All right, what's this dancing about?
Either that or you're
Whoa. That's a hell of a chrome dome you're wearing
Gonna
there.
briefly unmute the game.
I'm Captain Fart Knocker Jones.
I kind of want to mute Dave
Presenting
now.
myself for duty, Commander.
Vanguard, Bree said you were a...
Pick up sprays that soon.
You must have really shined out when convincing her to sign the task.
Pay attention to my lesson. You'll hear the rhythm as the dance begins. You must repeat that rhythm. There are 2 types. Oh no, this is the same as the Brosian dance.
Dr. Walker, your reputation precedes you.
Oh, I had no idea they all came with me. Holy shit, they're all
Okay,
with
6
me.
rounds to get a prize. 3 mistakes and you're out.
Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
Sounds like fun.
We don't care how you dance as long as you have rhythm.
We can to avoid entry.
Am I a good dancer?
Terramorphs
Good night,
are
Kagome.
omnipresent, and the structural
I'll see you later,
damage left
Kagome.
behind When Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport, has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Except one.
Uh-oh.
Once you're on the other side of those barriers,
How did I get that
you'll
right?
be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
That's okay. I'm probably
Do
better
we
than you
understand
anyway,
each
right? All right. He says, sure, I'll take your heaviest audience now, please.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside.
Let's go grab some equipment.
God damn it, I was
Once
too
you're
early.
outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Acetes plant. It contains one of our...
I got too excited.
Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else.
Nah.
I hope you all find what you're looking for out there.
No!
You're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Pick up Jobla, Moshi Moshi. I'm trying to dance with the Gorons in Zelda, and DSP is like walking around and talking to people.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
So you're going with me. Barrett's going with me.
I'm already messing
The
up.
robot sounds like
Pick up for the Aqua Jobla.
going with me, but Percival's staying behind. I mean, he's just a scientist. I guess that makes sense. I'm with Percival. Let's get this over fast. You can pinpoint the location of the samples all the way from here. I'll say ready when you are.
My goose is cooked.
Just do it. I don't need to understand the technology you're using. It's the future. It's made up.
And Aqua's VA do prawn? If she did, I didn't know about it.
My gear for sure. See what gear we're gonna get. What do I get? I get... Well, first of all, mines. Oh, I'll take all the ammo, first of all. For sure. We've got... Sentinel calibrated space suits. I want this...
I'm either too early or too late.
It won't let me. Let me take all this shit. Look.
Alright, I got it this time. This time.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Calibrated coachman.
I thought I was too early there, not too late.
Guns, from what I can see. I have to digipick this? For what? You're supposed to be giving me the equipment to do the mission. Why would I digipick this? That's really stupid. Oh, whatever.
How was that too late?
Ah. I mean, I guess it's fine. I need to do this to level up my lockpick regardless. It's just a little weird that they're forcing me to digipick now. So here, you can take all the stuff. Oh, by the way, you have to fucking lockpick everything to get it out.
That was fast.
I was caught tampering with a lock. I wasn't supposed to do that. So now I'm in trouble? I didn't know I wasn't supposed to do that. You said I could take whatever I wanted. They completely lied. Well, go fuck yourself. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with the game. I guess we'll find out, huh? Why would you send
Massive
me into
lying.
this room
How was that too
to get
late?
ready and then tell me,
I was
oh, you
on
weren't supposed to
fucking.
take that?
I was on point.
What the fuck? Why would you do that? There's a med. Oh yes, I'll definitely take all these med packs. That was absolutely stupid. Another dumb helmet I don't want.
That was too early. Okay, now I'm too early. That's so.
Some sleepy packs while I'm going out to fight. Sounds like a plan. No packs. No pack. Nothing too good here. It's all junk here. It's just a weird room that they left all these items in it like this. So the thing is, I mean, this is worth 14,000. This could be good. A drum beat? No, my shotgun's better. My shotgun's worth like 15,000. So I actually don't want those. Do I even want? I don't know if I want this set or not.
My dancing skills are being put to the test.
Well, I guess I'll just take it all, and if I don't want it, I'll give it to him. Is there anything else in this building before we leave?
And it wasn't enough.
Yes. I think that's it. It looks like that's it. Alright, so let me see if I want to wear it. If not, I'll give it to Barrett. Either you wear it or give it to Barrett.
Yeah, that's the first time I got that one.
Must be meant to be. So this is the Mantis spacesuit. Let's see. Bolstering, 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Lead line, 25 radiation resistance. And
How was that too late? That was the easiest one.
This one has Beast Hunter.
I looked for whatever Joe Blow was talking about. All I found was dude could do it.
For the terror moves.
I'm not reading that. They recorded themselves on their phone screens of pictures of her.
Damage by 50% when you're standing still.
Oh my lord.
Use this.
Yeah, Pim Pam, it's obviously the input lag. As we all know, these are emulated versions of the game. They are obviously imperfect, lots of glitches, and weird idiosyncrasies not present in the OG.
And armor, this is
better. Capcom
like,
too.
all the things are better. I'm doing that. I'm gonna wear this whole new suit. I think it's better than the Mantis suit. And this helmet's definitely better than that. Okay, so I'm wearing the whole new suit. I'm gonna give the other shit to Barrett, see if he wants it.
If you want to head to Gagarin,
That was too early, and I lose.
So give this to him. Give that to him. Give this to him. Can I get him to wear it? Right?
Okay, easiest one for the first one. I just have to get 6 of them.
Wait a minute, I just gave it.
Sure.
How was that too late?
Next stop.
Now he's the Mantis. There you go.
Where else?
Now you're the Mantis.
Wrong move.
Cool. Well, Barrett's the Mantis, and
I hate rhythm memorization mini games. I told you guys I wasn't a good dancer.
Pretty snazzy, man. It's got, for some reason,
Dance is the worst part in these 2 games. I think I got the rhythm better in the Subrosion dance. This one is just bad.
Camouflage would possibly be.
And I gotta get this right for minimum 6 rounds?
Well, we do look badass, though. I do like
the
how
tells
it looks,
in this
right?
one aren't as good as the
Alright, so I guess
Subrosion
we'll
dance.
save, and then I guess we're gonna head into the thick of things, right? Let's save up. Excellent. See you in the next part. All right. So, guys.
All right, let's split the part, guys.
So please give me a moment to pee. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you've been a great chill audience. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. We got another hour left here on the stream to continue on with this mission plot line. Please consider supporting the stream, whether by liking the stream for engagement or perhaps a membership or a gifted membership or a tip. Remember, my goal this week is 650 members, and the goal tonight is to hit $50 in tips. I'm trying to hit tier 1 tips goal every stream, and we are at 24, so we're halfway there. We have another half of the stream coming up. It would be great to hit that tonight and get the gun of glasses going for you. I'll be right back.
Can streamers control whether their channel has ads that run when someone joins? Every time I try to watch someone new, I'm greeted by an ad and immediately click off. That's the pre-roll. I don't think you can turn it off. I set mine to... I set the ads to the lowest amount that can run for non-subs. And in the pre-roll, I tried to turn it off. But then I think it forces it anyway. Because I had people say that the pre-roll starts here regardless of the setting. Like, I bet if I went back to it and looked at the setting, it would say that the pre-roll is back on. Yeah, okay, Carl said it. It forces the initial ad. I mean, you'll never see ads on DSP's restream because I have it on the embedded mode. How was that an L for me?
Perfect.
Thank you, Heavy Metal Gamer. Yeah, Bezos wants money. And I want my dance.
Alright, I'm just gonna stretch for a second before we resume.
That was too early. My fucking foot. Too late! Pick up something. We love Zelda.
Excuse me. Oh man, that was absolutely disgusting. Okay. Cool. Let's get set up. Let's continue here. Sounds
Okay.
Like we're gonna be in for a hell of a fight at Londinian, right? Okay. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back.
Let me do
we're running
this.
into Londinian, but I was
Maybe
actually
this will help.
curious about the whole lockpicking deal. I hadn't checked on it in a while.
Hey, give it another shot here.
That's not it. Where's lockpicking for me? Where the hell is lockpicking? I've completely forgotten where it is.
Like, you're not even given any time here.
Oh, I need 2 more, and then I have the maximum lockpick. Oh, wow. Only 2 more locks to pick and we got it, and we have the point for it, too. Sounds like a plan. All right. Okay, so let's head out, right? We're heading over here. Inform Hadrian, you're ready. We are ready. I got the outfit. I'm not gonna take the weapon, but I got the outfit going. Shit. How do we get over there?
You ran X ads every X minutes. What?
Here we go.
Right, Drake. What are you doing? Big ups to Right, Drake. This is for the ultimate Spider-Man goal. I didn't know I had that goal. I'm trying to hit my dance goal right now, but I don't have the rhythm, man. Thank you, Right Drake.
Oh, you
The
know what?
50
Before we head
bits
to our certain doom,
from
I
the
didn't
founder,
actually
Right
go
Drake.
Some delicious food items. What do you guys think? Oh, no, I can't. Darn. I would have loved to make some of these new ones.
DSP do more cooking in the game than he does in real life.
But I can't. Don't have the ingredients. I need eggs. I need bread. Where are
Expired
the
bread?
ingredients, for God's sakes? I need eggs and bread. Give it to me right now so I can cook up a delicious sandwich before I head in there. No?
I was 1B short there.
Looks like if there were eggs and bread in here, they're long gone. They're probably nice and green, moldy, right? Alright, I guess we're not doing that. Chunks potatoes.
How was that too late, dude? How was that too late? How was that too late?
Get ready. Wait a minute. I guess that was not the that was not Kaiser out there. Kaiser's right here. Alright. Let's talk.
All set on your gear? You ready to do this?
As ready as we're gonna be, let's get the fuck in there. Let's do it.
Yeah, more like Legend of fucking Dancing, man.
Hopefully we got the crack team here.
Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Dude, I don't know why they keep saying that particular one is always too late.
Riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Let's get ready. Lock and load.
That was 3. That was 3.
You guys ready?
Percival, where are we heading?
Anyone paying attention in the chat at all?
No, they fell asleep. I don't blame them.
What was that?
Old shipping yard just past the processing plant.
And that was too early. For once, that one was too early.
Before we get in there, give me a second here. Here we go. Yes!
Yes! Yes.
development. Yes. How about some cheese? I need more eggs and butter. But I have cheese. Yes. Darn, I need spice. Only I had spice. You know what's funny? How much you want to bet? There's absolutely no.
How
reason
was
to
that
bet
too late?
Because here we are. I'm over 30 hours into the game. Have I really ever used a food item? Once? So I don't think that there's any purpose. I think what it is, this research tree is completely superfluous content they added to the game to make the game seem more complex than it is, but in reality, it's just a time waster. It certainly doesn't seem to me like there's any purpose for it, right? Like, you want healing items. You don't care about the food items, right?
It's too late. How is it too late? I have no. It's two moves. It is two. How are two moves too late?
What the fuck? What are you shooting at?
Two moves are too late. Very suspicious there.
What are these things? I need a spice leaf.
Look at that. Fascinating how lifestyles and techniques and comparable yet entirely different ways.
Random ass creatures out here for no reason.
I'm holding the note and he doesn't care.
But Broseph was saying, no, really, you need to upgrade weapons and spacesuits, and that's really the only thing that's useful. No, here's the thing. I mean, you want to know the truth? Here's the truth. The game isn't finished. Can we all admit it now?
Uh-oh.
The game's not done. That basically they probably had these really lofty ideas of what they wanted to do, and they never finished half of them. So
the whole game is unfinished, man.
Like, what is this even in the game for? But it's still in there. You know what I mean? Like, why is that in there? Why do we need development of meals and drinks when you don't ever use them for anything, right? Why do we need to build our own ships when you get good ships just by playing
game's
the
bad
game
now. We hate it now.
Ships? So why do you need to develop a ship? It doesn't make any sense at all. Shit, I shot the wall. Oh, fuck, it's right there.
Can we just be honest, guys? Were you fucking lying before then?
Right in the nuts. Terrormorph Thrall. Whoa, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, we nailed that one. And we lost. Oh wait, no, one more.
Now here's the thing. It's not that I'm not enjoying the game, but I'm an honest person. I'm gonna tell you how it is. And I really do feel like there's a lot of extra shit in the game that like should either be in it or was just thrown in there to say, oh, look at all this content, and they never really finished it.
That was too late. How was it too late, though?
Shit.
I do it right after I hit B. Better system to invest in. Switch OG, OLED, or the light. OLED for right now, but if you can wait, I mean, the next system's gonna come out next year. That too, if you're actually gonna use it as a handheld, the OLED for the OLED screen. But I would recommend the OLED, like, no matter what. Fast track Starfield. I hear the main story is only 19 missions, so I mean, if he just no-lifed it, you know, if we just no-lifed it, we could maybe wrap this up rather, you know, sooner rather than later. Oh yeah, OLED for the built-in Ethernet. If you want to play online and you want to do wired, OLED. I know they got adapters for the fucking OG model and whatnot. Come on, wouldn't you want that built-in?
Bypass 50 digital locks. I need one more to level up my locking as well. Oh, and
that way you can't blame your connection if you lose at a game, because then you'll know for sure it was you.
He restored power to the containers. Did you hear him?
He used an adapter. That's why he kept getting disconnected in Mario Odyssey. It was the adapter's fault. Okay, I gotta focus.
I mean, this is what I'm using now. The Lawgiver. Long barrel, short scope, white hot rounds, and 30% bonus damage against aliens. But this is a different one, right?
Ah, that was too late. I can never do that one right.
This one gives bonus damage against robots. I have too many weapons. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, did we finish this? I guess we finished this area. So what do they want me to do? They want me to keep going this way?
That one is so odd.
Where the fuck do we get out of here?
I'm always too late on that one. I'm just always gonna fail that one. That is deceptively simple.
No, see, the thing is, again, many things in the game are entertaining, some are not. And I feel like they threw so much in.
That was too early!
Really work, and I think that the resource crafting is worthless. It sucks.
Oh, I can't even do 6 of these.
Was to have like one level up of resource crafting to get a heads up, and there's no point in even having it at all.
That might get continued next month. Oh, big ups.
It's just been a waste of my time.
I can't wait for it, guys. Oh, waste of his time.
Really, I have frostbite. Wow. Well, I don't think you can get up here. We killed it. We killed the albino.
Just give me easy ones, man. Oh, I got that one at last. I don't even know how. Okay, now I'm messing up. I'm starting to mess up. I'm starting to mess up. We're starting to take L's.
Fucking thing still won't die. He's like one more shot. We got him. That thing was a pain. Those voices we're hearing are bullshit. They're not real.
I did it! I did it! 7 out of 8! Dude, I got 7 out of 8! The only one I fucked up was that weird one with only 2 moves. I did it! I have rhythm! I have rhythm!
I think those voices are supposed to be the
You're pretty good.
that make you, like,
This
freak
makes
out,
you a
right?
brother to the Gorons. As I promised, here you go!
This one out first.
You got the brother emblem! Where's the fire emblem at? Yeah, now we get to look at Frank's rhythm for a second. Now you are a Goron too! All Gorons will call you friend.
The SLS gene sample.
May we always dance together.
One down, 2 to go, right? Save again, just in case more show up. I don't know if more will show up.
When you can't go outside, boy.
Over here. I have frostbite.
Well, no one ever say I got no rhythm. We got no twinkle toes over here.
Another gene sample.
Real blog.
How would I go about getting this one? I guess I need to find a way to control this thing.
You'll love to see it. There's my brother emblem.
Oh, almost fell. We just do that. Explosive ammos.
I can see you riding in a strange vehicle and shooting things all around you.
Break through even the strongest of armor? Nah, mine's better. This is only 23,000. Mine's 80,000. So, no, I'll pass on that. I will take the ammo, though.
Huh? That's the brother emblem. You understand the passion of a Goron's heart. You may pass. Oh, thanks for pushing me out the way. I know it's abrupt, but can you help me, brother? For generations, my ancestors have sat here guarding the peace on Rolling Ridge, where I can't leave. But I'm so hungry I could starve. Can you give me some food? I have the tasty meat. Rock sirloin, rock brisket, anything. What the fuck is rock sirloin and rock brisket? Where am I even gonna get that?
That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Hey, brother, are you dancing well today too?
Percival, you see any better
Well, let me tell you something, Dinger.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked.
Where? Tell me where to go.
Proceed.
I have hypothermia. Tell me where to go. I'm gonna have to go use a healing
Whoa,
item now.
10 bombs. Just in case I didn't have any.
When you get in the steam tunnel, then it'll stop, and then I can use the item to heal it.
Gorons have always taken care of their brothers, and they always will.
All right. Nice. Yes. So now, can I?
The Gorons have many mystical items. If you get any, take good care of them.
Prognosis poor. So how would I cure this?
Big Bang game. What the fuck is the Big Bang game? I shudder to go up these stairs. I don't know if I should.
Right?
Wanted energy drink. Big Bang owner.
So I have to go through every fucking item apparently to figure this out. This is not it.
I don't know what this place is. I don't want to go here yet.
Hypothermia. Okay. That should get rid of that. But that's not
I've
gonna
worked
get rid
so
of
many late
frostbite.
nights lately. I
How
don't
about
feel
get
up
rid
to
of
playing
frostbite?
games. And I dug up a great prize too. Oh well. I need
Okay.
something energizing that can wake me up.
I got rid of both of the conditions now. There we go.
I guess I'm just not allowed to play a minigame then.
And I
Rip.
guess I'll just use a med pack too. And we'll save up. For some reason I'm having difficulty breathing. I don't know why, but let's do a separate save.
It's that post-nasal
All
drip.
right. Thanks everyone being here. I don't know why you guys are not talking to me. It seems like a lot of people in chat are completely ignoring me tonight. I don't know why. But I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's hard to tell when no one's talking. But they're all talking to each other and nothing to do with me apparently. So there you go.
Don't even realize
So they are talking to each other.
A microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinium.
Just listening, says Corrine. All right.
Real marvel.
Nothing wrong with just listening. Maybe they got the night shift. Maybe they gotta.
forgot I had my light on.
Maybe they're working.
Going up. Probably
You have to
indoors is
talk
not
to
the best time
me.
to use this gun, huh?
Oh, not even
Wow, I went up
restreamers are
70,
interested.
40,
So
something to
not even
75.
there's not even like
That's
sneak
excellent.
dissers or trolls there tonight.
Save it.
It's fucking tough, as they say.
Back to the shotgun, I guess, for now. Oh, geez, I've been talking the whole time, but I forgot to tag you. Yeah, if you don't tag me, I don't know if you're talking to me, Ochi. You gotta tag me in the chat. Sorry, man. Yeah, I will never know if you're speaking to
You
me or
have to
not.
tag.
Oh, crap. Oh, these stupid things? Just fucking punch them.
I mean, not necessarily. You could just interject, and it doesn't have to be directed to you. I suppose it's polite, and like, there's emphasis if you're being tagged specifically.
Oh. 15% incoming melee damage reduction, liquid cool, 25 thermal resistance, and 4% chance to reflect attacks. It's good, but it's not great, right? It's just kind of good.
Right.
So.
Correct.
Ah! What the fuck, man? Kaiser, get out of my face! Everyone out of the room! Out of the room! Stop crowding the fucking protagonist. What the hell, man?
Yeah, I
So
thought this was
rude.
a chill community,
Right up in my
Crappin'.
face, let me
You're like
explore.
chill, you can relax with your
Lost
with your
Wolf? No
pals
idea
and
what that
stuff.
even
It's
is, but
chill
I'll
and
take it.
positive, but you get called out if you're not talking directly at him.
Panoption.
You gotta talk to him, and he gets to talk at you.
Let's see here.
Exactly,
Radical Ghost says, I
JC.
beat the 4th chapter boss in Liza P. I was stuck for over 2 hours. It's my first Souls-like game. I guess
Oh,
you
wait
could
a
call
minute,
it the
JC.
first
I don't know
Souls-like
if you're
game. That
talking to me because you're not
absolutely
tagging me in the
is.
chat. I
The
just I
very
can't
first
tell at all.
difficult part of the
I
game,
have
for
no
sure.
idea
That
what
boss,
context
yes.
clues there are. I don't know what
The two
common
phases,
sense is. I
absolutely,
need
that
you
is
to
it.
tag me so that I know
There's gonna be some
specifically
way
you're
tougher
talking to
stuff
me
coming up,
and
man.
not with
I wish you the
Benjamin
best,
there.
because that is a rough one, even for people who are like veterans. I think it's a rough one.
See,
It's pretty
Golem gets it.
challenging. Great expectations. Time to start reading books. Sounds about right. A Christmas Carol. How nice. What the fuck are we looking at here? Exactly. What the fuck happened in there?
God. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom.
A Lazarus in bloom?
You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening?
What the fuck is it doing? Whoa! This is where the Terramorphs comes from. From these plants. What the fuck?
Oh my god. The heat leeches are Terramorphs.
Oh!
Consuming the Lazarus plant,
Some voice acting going on here.
to Terramorphs?
You think he would understand lurking, Pinpan? Considering that you could have streams with 500 people in them, but only 10 people talking and only 10 people in the chat. There's all the porn bots who are unsubbed. They're not allowed to talk in the chat because of that 24-hour shit.
Onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they
yeah, most streamers will just chime into a conversation. They don't have to be tagged. But I guess it's some weird politeness. But like, bro, it's your stream. What the fuck?
They sneak in on every ship, right? That's very interesting.
Whoa, a Gasha seed.
Radical Jaws just gifted a membership, and that gifted membership went to Little Ricky. Congrats, Little Ricky. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for the gifted membership.
You think how slow and frozen his chat would be? He would just chime in no matter what to literally anything that gets typed in his chat.
The goal is to hold that by the end of
if it's as slow and desperate as he implies.
Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. He says, I'm here to show support. I hope everyone in chat's having a good night.
I would understand it, Carl, if it was that fast, but it's not.
Mr. Phil, praise the sun. Thank you. And then I Suck Toes wants to know any feet tonight. No, there are no exposed feet in Starfield. If there were, these heat leeches would suck the flesh right off of them.
I don't think they were talking about the game.
None of that. Okay.
Okay. Okay, guys. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what was going on with that.
Takes place in the
but I don't think they were talking about the game.
Starfield is a fantasy adventure that does not take place in any time period. It's fake. All right. This feels like a major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw...
It's $24 though. I'm sure this is more than
the Lazarus plant.
Some other game that got played this week.
For the
oh, it was more than Street Fighter. Wasn't Street Fighter like...
Make one into the other.
Was it $30? Okay, he needs like a $7 tip.
If anyone knew about this,
hey guys,
they could trigger a terramorph spawning.
And turn it into a bioweapon.
You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches into a place like New Atlantis.
You mean like exactly what happened?
Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
I think so.
I get the automated animations because there's no way you can give unique animations for every character in the game, for every conversation in the game. But her animation does not convey the voice acting being delivered here.
Near that fucking thing. Are you crazy? I'm gonna go in the opposite direction. Killed it. They want me to kill it. Kill it, and we can analyze it, I guess. What's this? Cheese? Oh, regulator. I thought it was a chunk of cheese. I guess not. Sadly, this shotgun does not really do anything against the Terramorph, as we know.
Any old Goron can't forge the great two-handed Big Goron sword. They say there's a Goron the size of a mountain in Holodrum. Is it true?
Gun that's good against it, and I don't.
Tell the secret to that mountain-sized Big Goron.
Does anyone know? Are there other types of weapons in the game that I've completely missed? Does anyone know?
And hold.
Maybe I just missed what I was supposed to be using against
Okay, so I got one secret unlocked.
I'm just gonna guess that's probably the case because I don't really have a good weapon. The game gives you a minigun.
I don't have a good weapon, you guys.
No, I've never seen a minigun in my game once. I've never seen a minigun. I didn't know they existed in the game. They do. There's miniguns.
But how would he have known?
You play for over 30 hours. Have anyone seen a minigun?
Why does he want every type of weapon?
Because I need the lock picking.
Why should he have access to every type of weapon anyway?
There's miniguns. I don't have one. In the army in this
nah, he refunded Cyberpunk JC, so even though that DLC is free or something, he would have had to pay however much money it is to rebuy it. That ain't happening.
That was in there. And there was a couple weapons that weren't even as good as what I had. There was no minigun.
Yeah, buy the Oblivion remaster and the Fallout 3 remaster.
Is my game fucked up or something?
It's not free?
Maybe my game is fucked up.
I thought it was.
Spawning miniguns because there was
okay,
no
he has
minigun.
to pay like $90 then.
I have not seen one yet. Let's save up.
1.0 is free, but not the DLC. Oh, okay, it's a half and half. Big ups, Eddie B. He'd have to buy upgrade anyway. It's only available for 9th gen and PC.
From someone saying stay positive, Phil. Well, thank you to whoever that was.
PS4 blow the fuck out again, man.
All right, that gives me $25. We're now exactly halfway to the goal for tonight, guys. Again, it is my goal this week to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream. If you were thinking of
free DLC from a AAA company. Yeah, they should be more like Nintendo. Drip feeding DLC as free updates. And it's just stuff removed from the base
miniguns.
game. Developed
Wish
for
it
the
did.
base game. That should have been in the base game.
Now we gotta fight this terrormorph. These weapons that don't really work. Chuck some grenades at it, I guess.
You've missed nothing, Eddie B. I skipped to live. Like, I saw the pre-stream at the start, and it wasn't nothing but him baiting that that thing that has him racked emotionally. Who knows what it is? Do we really want to hear him whine about Cyberpunk again? Stacked next to the current schedule, it'd be a little bit of a breath of fresh air.
I'm sure glad that my teammates helped, but I didn't do much there. Alright, tissue sample. Why? The music's too loud, I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, for once, yeah, okay. He just noticed the game audio was too loud.
The sample to Kaiser.
I can't fucking hear. Hello? Hello?
Okay, let me get my fucking light on. I can't see shit. Keep walking in front of me. Here, Kaiser, take it.
I think that would make him go straight to the audio settings, but no, we're just gonna continue to exist like this.
That the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
Finding treasure is so hard. Will you let me hang on to 20 ember seeds and 20 bombs? If I'm lucky and find treasure, I'll give you half. How about it? I guess so. Leave it to me. I'll find some treasure. Check back with me after a while. Well, sounds like a while, maybe hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years.
Attack in New Atlantis and probably everywhere. It's
Sounds like we gotta go back to the present.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger
So annoying
the attack.
watching him brute force everything.
So we're talking
It's that
about
conveyor belt mentality.
extra
We gotta beat this
scary kind of weapon here.
before Buck's coming
Deploying
out.
alien
Assassin's
life
Creed
forms
Mirage.
isn't exactly new, but
And that's like
I've
shorter
never
than a
heard of
standard
one that could
AC
pull off
game, so
something
he's got
like
like
this.
dollar signs in his eyes already.
Some sense, actually. Tau said he was likely
The
their
weird
first
tree
test.
girlfriend will collect on
Someplace
that at
remote
least.
Where no one would question a few settlers going missing.
There's nothing else to do here, so I think I gotta go back in time.
Attack on New
Going
Atlantis
back
would be a
in.
success.
I could jump down
timing
here,
of that one.
but I feel like I would regret
It
it.
couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terror. These attacks. I think someone planned
It's a
them to
budget
set
title. It's
all
like
this in motion.
$50 standard. Which we should get more of those since costs are getting to. What am I doing? Okay, I didn't want to teleport me.
I think it's more than just possible that human hands were involved here. But it doesn't answer any
No,
of the
we should
big
get more
questions.
titles like that.
Pull something like
Double
this
A
off.
titles by a triple A company.
What's going on here?
Like maybe
United
reuse
Colonies,
assets
someone
if you
decided
feel like
UC
you
had
have
plans for the
to.
Lazarus plant. Freestar Collective makes the most sense.
I
Did
guess
you
it
happen
gets
to see
shorter
UC
games
suffer?
out.
I got some
Shorter-
ideas, but it is
shorter
irresponsible
time
to
frames.
start hurling accusations. Let's say that. Let's say it's irresponsible to just guess. There you go.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over.
Nah.
$50 budget. Yeah, I know that was the full price of a game in 2006 or something, but yeah. Yeah, this is where we are now, Eddie B.
Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
I think 70 is fair if companies start actually releasing full finished games. Yeah, it depends on the game. And most games don't really meet that criteria.
I'll let him do
Like, what would you want? I guess pay for season passes forever and DLC campaigns and whatnot, or just pay a higher amount at the door, but you don't have to pay anything else afterward.
The fucking minigun I was supposed to have, because I wasn't aware of anything being a minigun. That's why I didn't pick it up. Well, this door doesn't even open. It's not even a real door, I guess. Nope. Okay. There's a micro gun that looks like a minigun. I don't know what you mean by
No, he's
that.
got something for me.
Anyone got ideas where we can
Thanks to you, I found some treasure. I've got 2 chests, so take your pick. Ah, shit, what are we doing? We getting to the left or the right? I kind of want to see what's in both chests.
Roger that.
How long is Mirage gonna be though? I thought Ubisoft was being nice with the $50 because I pre-ordered it. How would I know that? It's not out yet.
Now the door opens.
The pay to play early thing pisses me off more than anything.
When was the last time we had a
Yeah,
thunderstorm?
you know it's not
sighting?
really
I couldn't
anything
tell you. We
either.
don't have
It's like
them
they could
often, so I
release
don't
it
really
on that
remember.
pay-to-play early date if they really wanted to, but instead they punish the normal edition buyers by making them wait extra days for nothing.
Okay, ew. Ask what that is.
Let's try left first.
The whole room first. Another dead marine.
Okay, left is a ring.
Oh, nice shepherd's pie just sitting
What
up
was
nice and
right?
fresh.
Of all the things to survive.
They're both
We got a
rings.
cred stick. We have a save.
Tell me
a
if you
master
think you
lock
found
save.
some buried treasure.
Let's save before we do this. If we do this, I can upgrade my lockpicking to maximum.
What a fucking
So
grip,
let's do
man.
this. And then we'll have maximum lockpicking after this. Hello, Team Michael. Good evening. All right, let's see here.
Yeah, $60 for deluxe to get a few extra cosmetics to push it up to
do
that
this,
nice
I
round
can't.
60 that they probably wish they
This,
could
I do
price it at
this.
for the standard.
And then a 3 spread. Ah, perfect. Okay.
Okay.
This, and then is there a spread or I have to do 2 single? I have to do 2 singles? No. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. This is working out. Okay, this one has a spread. We have that. Yes, we do. Wow, this is easy going.
Yes, that's true.
Easiest one we've done of Master Lock for sure. Wow, perfect. Didn't even need to use a.
I'll let you know how
single
Mirage is,
round.
Dinger.
Right
Thank you,
through.
Frank.
We did it. Credits. I don't care about the rib shank. Positron battery. I don't think we need it. Well, I'm gonna maximize my lockpicking now, baby. Finally, we've done it. Here we go. Boom. Maximize lockpicking.
Ah.
Now we can work on other stuff. Cool.
Yeah, Diablo
Yes, there's a
got
Halloween
dominated
marathon
by
this year,
Baldur's
as I
Gate
talked
3.
About
Nobody
past several
fucking
weeks.
talks about it anymore, right? Right? Do you see anybody break up Diablo fucking 4?
Controls. Just make sure there's nothing else in here. Notepad. No, wait, no, ah! So hold
That's the
on.
first time
Now
I missed a
maximized
witch.
lockpicking, right? So is this gonna be like super easy now?
I regret buying D4 so much. I think you're not the first person to say that here. Mad boring in the end game.
Oh, you're fucking joking.
Waiting for sales more nowadays.
You
I regret
are
it too.
joking.
That's a shame.
got-
You were
oh
talking
my
about it a lot when it
God.
came out.
You got fuck this. I don't even care.
Feels like June was
don't
just
even
yesterday.
care what's in there.
And
I
here
don't
we are entering October. What did DSP learn about that game anyway? Not to fall for the gaslight?
I maximize lockpicking. First lock I go to do fucks me. Right?
Nothing personal.
Whoa, it's Cerulean 86! He shared 5 bits. And he says, Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages Groob. The stream is going to ban. Why is it going to ban world? What? Big up Cerulean. 5 bits. I'm trying to locate dungeon number 6. I think I know where it is. I think I actually ran into it, but it was locked. I need the key. Big ups to the 5-bit bitchery.
Trauma Fab, Entry Alpha, caseless. Muhammad just did a super
The next
chat
dungeon
saying,
Dingus is gonna be
"Black
doing his
Rabbit
ass from what I've been told."
Brotherhood boss
Yeah, I'm way
today.
past the part
I
you were
dodged
at.
all of his attacks. It's funny, you can beat the same boss in totally different
Do you
styles.
mind
I would
getting,
say
like,
that's
shown
probably one of the biggest
spoilers of literally
strengths of
everything that's up
IPP,
ahead?
Is that there are many different ways to customize. If you take a look at the upgrade tree of the P organ, I know that sounds funny, but that's what
Almost
it's called.
got D and D4. Glad I didn't.
It seems to be like you could.
It's kind of sad how it did just
directions of how you want to
come
play
out
the
and
game.
it came and
Totally
went.
evasive, total parry.
Or for all the bluster I heard about it too.
Easier to do one way or the other, but I think
Kinda was
that's
just
what they
there
were
and then it wasn't.
They wanted that
Kinda
variety,
fucked up.
that control level, and that's really cool that it's in there.
Blizzard is truly dead, you guys.
Because if you do this, this is not going to work on the bottom. I knew it. It is a trick. No, it's not. Here we go. I thought I was fooling myself. Look at that. The real trick was trusting my own brain.
You should never trust your brain, DSP.
There we go. Okay. Now what? Ah, where'd it go?
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Listen to the playback? Oh, and a contraband locker key. Wait a minute.
Complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected.
That was, wasn't it?
Exterior hatch power restored.
His game is so loud, right? I wish I could do more.
Recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged.
Aurora? It's a hallucinogen, an illegal drug.
I actually got him a bit quieter than I usually do. He's at 25. I would have him at like 23.
Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed.
So if Invictus knows about these, transforming, hear him?
Oh, you guys like this. You guys like your ears fucking bleeding out, don't you? And the restreamer having to stay quiet at all times just to ensure you can hear Dave's stupid non-existent commentary.
So that's why he did what he did.
Huh, interesting. I didn't know that, Dave. You're paying attention to the story. What? No way.
So if Invictus, they said, was a war criminal, what he did is he killed off the people...
No, they said you're a war criminal.
...who knew about this. And essentially tried to destroy all the Terramorph stuff. I guess maybe he wasn't successful, but it sounds to me like what he thought he was doing was for the greater good. Even though, yes, he killed a lot of people, he was doing it to stop the Terramorphs from spreading across the galaxy, and he was unsuccessful. And then they basically court-martialed him for all of it and tossed him in jail. That's interesting. Nice to meet you as well.
Why does he have to
Jay.
summarize what we just heard? Like the audience can't
Ochi,
pay
I don't care
attention.
about anything in the NFL. You can stop asking me about stuff like that.
Oh yeah, he was so
Lily
nice
says,
to that.
"Did you see
What?
my
We were so
$40
nice
tip?"
to
Oh,
Ochi.
Lily, no, I
We
did
were so.
not. Let me reload.
Oh, this dude. We were so nice to
I have seen
Ochi.
no tip whatsoever
The fucking
come through.
Pikmin guy.
I can double check. Lanuli, if you're for real, I've not seen any tip come through. No.
Nah, they're just
Some
fucking with you,
smaller
Dave. Move
tips
on.
tonight, but
Move on. Move on. It's not. It ain't like
certainly
that.
Nothing like that.
Oh
I'll
my
check around
god.
Here. Is it not the real Lanuli? Because Lanuli's a nice guy. You're saying this is an imposter trying to basically derail the stream.
It's like it's working.
You think so?
Man, imagine DSP teaching your class.
Let me see here.
All right, guys, it's fucking penis inspection day. What?
Yep, it's fake. He just made the account yesterday. It's a fake Lanuli. You're absolutely right. So let's ban him. There you go.
All right, get him out of here. Absolutely dominated.
All right, we got rid of him. Screw him. And onwards.
What about his mother?
Yeah,
And his
sadly,
mother?
There's some real idiots here who try to impersonate other regulars.
And they get away with it too. If only we were on Twitch, where you get called out as possible ban evader.
Grab that recording.
Or you can't make duplicate, like you can't make an account with the same name.
About it, and sounds like he tried to destroy it, and sounds like it didn't work, and then they court-martialed him, and had locked him up, right? Now wait a minute, hold on. Do you think that it's a biological
Yeah, I
weapon
believe
that
this
they
is the dungeon,
UC
actually.
engineered and is using, and that's why they locked him up, because he found out the truth?
Hey, Vic.
Maybe.
The legend of the mermaid has been handed down from past to present.
Kill these people.
Interesting.
Wow.
Keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all
I wonder
this
what
a
that could
secret.
possibly mean, you guys.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, that is not water you can go in.
I say there's plenty of reasons you could have ordered the bombing, the Terramorph outbreak, for example.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed.
Hear about Wingo
those
claiming he's a
people.
movie star now, Dinger? I did
Then
not.
he
Was that
said he
today?
keep them from sharing what they
I'm in a movie, y'all.
He was
Now I have frostbite. A cold-blooded murderer or a commander in a tough situation, someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives.
Maybe that was how it started.
Barrett, where are you?
Killed his own soldiers. People who...
Barrett, what are you doing inside the console?
This isn't a trolley problem here. It's just...
He's inside the console.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess...
I heard about the Kelly getting the bypass surgery. We'll see if they go through with it. And the big ups for Carl holding it down. I sure do appreciate it.
Only he didn't succeed.
I wasn't doing nothing, man. I gotta get unbanned. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Exactly how he feared.
You can lie, you're right, he's long gone. It's up to us, or listen, if we should get moving, we got work to do. Let's say that.
Right.
Let's not tell her that he's a lie.
Counting on us.
Let's keep her under
Why
wraps till we
lie?
need to tell her.
Why?
Maybe we'll tell her later, maybe we won't. We promised we wouldn't. Where's Kaiser? Barrett. This is what Barrett was doing. He was running in place on the staircase and couldn't make it up the stairs.
Kaiser.
That's some genius level stuff right there.
I go hoping Wings chat, but he boots up at like 2 a.m. Yeah. Sometimes on rare occasions he'll do a really early morning boot up.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
I can't see shit. Oh. What did that just do? Anything? I think so. There's something out there, but we can't see it. A giant enemy's gonna come out of there, isn't it?
Oh, what do we got in here? Whoa, 100 rupees! That makes up for all the fucking failed dance mini games I paid for.
Oh, right. I don't want the right. I don't want the right. Save again.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm friends with the famous Graceful Goron. Really? The Graceful Goron drinks lava juice every day to get energy to dance. I want some too. Imagine if I had actually run out of rupees too. Whoa, speaking of rupees, I'm about to cap out again. Good too, because I need a new shield. Zelda sure is energetic. I can't keep up. When to plant bomb flowers all over Rolling Ridge. Lava isn't juice, it's juice made with lava.
Oh, we killed it. I leveled up.
Complete difference.
Is that it? Now the creatures aren't controlled anymore.
They're not coming after us.
Oh, cool.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
So the Terramorphs control the other creatures, and once we killed the Terramorph,
Target range is almost as popular as dancing is.
That thing was giant.
That right there. Excellent.
That's about the size of the one in the museum from earlier on, right? Yeah. Kaiser, stop walking
Graceful
up
Goron downstairs was bragging about how he found a beautiful key in the waterfall grotto. I'm so jealous.
All wrapped up. Time to get
Sounds like we gotta talk to it. What?
Percival.
I sit here to protect the peace on Rolling Ridge. Huh? That's a Brother Emblem. You better step out the way, dude.
Return to forward base.
I know what's up, bro, but can you help
All right, are we
me?
done now? I
Do you
guess we're
still
done.
need
How
I
do
need an
we
heirloom that will
return?
teach my descendants to value life.
Can I just do this?
Be great if you could bring me something unique.
Yes. We can. Zesty Gimli says, what if Aki isn't good tomorrow or I don't like
Goron
her?
dance gives
Would I
form
do master
the
Aki?
passionate
Yeah,
hearts of
we're
the
gonna do-
Gorons.
we're gonna do
I'm
Aki
going to
all
master
day,
it someday.
Just to be sure. And then if I don't like her after that, we don't have to use her again. I mean, it's kind of the same thing that happened with Rashid. I actually did really well with Rashid, but I opted to kind of not continue on with him. He's kind of a gimmicky character with a lot of, tossing projectiles, mix-ups, and silly, combos.
Who are these
I really
hood-wearing
like him that
folk?
much.
They've been
That's why I
asking
never
all
really
about the
played
Goron
him.
dance.
So
The graceful Goron is the bomb.
maybe Aki
I'm gonna be the
maybe I
graceful
won't,
Subrosion.
don't know, but
That
we'll
Goron
see
dance is
when we
way
play
cool.
tomorrow, but no, I'm not
I'm gonna
play
make it
Block.
popular in
That's not
Subrosia
gonna happen.
too.
So how the fuck do I get up there?
Why are Subrosians here? Your body learns by just dancing. Only you can push the
being
limits
told
of
the minigun
endurance.
was in here.
Only hot steel can be
Okay.
tempered.
Yes, what?
Goron dance reminds me of
That's not a minigun,
Subrosia's
it's a
bubbling
calibrated
lava.
lawgiver.
These
That's
Gorons have
not a
artistic
minigun, that's a
sense.
rocket
We
launcher.
must develop our own sense too. Artistic or
That's not a
autistic?
minigun, that's a pistol.
This Goron dance has hot lava-like passion. The Goron dance is at the
Drum beat?
cutting
No,
edge of
that's-
the dance
that's-
scene.
I thought drum
I'm going to
beat
create a Subrosian dance. I'll open up a new
is a
page of
shotgun.
Subrosian
Am I
culture.
wrong?
Dancing
What
like
is
this
a
is
drum
great
beat?
fun. It really gives
Is
meaning
that
to
the
life.
minigun?
I'm the first generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. The Goron dance is
No,
all
it's
the
a
rage
rifle.
with hip young
Drum beat is a
Gorons.
rifle.
It's great.
I told you guys.
Oh my
there's no
god, I gotta
minigun.
do this shit again.
There's no minigun in here. There's none in the game for
Here
me. I
we
haven't found
go
a single
again,
one yet.
buddy.
We're out there.
Look, there's no minigun. This is 40mm explosive ammo. This is a grenade launcher. There's no minigun in here. I told you.
Suppress. Can Dinger go do the
See,
Goron?
people
I
tell
did
me
the
it's
Goron
shit
dance in
and
the
it's not true. We'll
present.
have a good
Now I'm
night.
in the
I
past.
knew it. I told you I looted the whole thing. There's no minigun in there. You guys apparently are saying that there's miniguns in the game. I haven't even seen a single one yet.
Wait, what?
Anywhere in
Now
the
I
game.
have
They
different
haven't given me
dances?
one. So, yeah. I haven't seen a single way to really fight terror morphs or anything easily because they haven't given me those things. You know what I mean? Comms array. Why would we need to mess with the comms array? Well, I guess we're going over here.
Dude, what? I am not doing that one.
You have to go to a vendor Centurion Arsenal for their version. That's great. I don't know what you're talking about.
And we lost.
Centurion Arsenal. I've never heard of this before. What are you speaking of? Centurion Arsenal? What is that? What planet is that on? What galaxy? What do you?
You told me? You should have told me again. You don't have to do this unless you want the extra. Well, what are the rewards? If it's a heart piece, I'll do it.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Guys, you got all the samples in storage. Yep. Is the plan gonna work now that we gotta clean up heat leeches and terramorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things
Too
more
late.
feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Huh. Okay.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Yeah, give me silver. Fuck
Yes,
it.
we have them, of course.
This place for them.
It's too hard, you guys.
Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old admiral must have told someone what.
How was that too late?
Maybe he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
You're right, Vay Victus couldn't have been involved with the attacks. Actually, he can't rule him out. Vay Victus is alive. I'm just gonna not tell anyone yet. Plenty of suspects, that's for sure.
That's putting it
I'm
lightly.
keeping everyone.
But it's
I'm keeping it
clear
under wraps.
someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain,
We're gonna be here for a while.
Samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attack?
Yes.
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
I honestly, could it have been Vivictus, or do you think it's the UC themselves? I almost feel like Vivictus knew about this. He wanted to destroy it. Then the UC found out and said, well, we're just gonna fucking lock his ass up so he won't tell anybody else. And then we're gonna use it to our advantage. That's what it seems like to me. Okay.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers.
He claims the $64 day stream is MK1, not Liza P.
We're going back to our
no telling who might be involved.
Talking and figuring shit
I don't
out.
think he pays that much attention to the day stream anyway.
Okay.
Honestly, Dinger, I blame input lag.
Yeah.
It could be.
They want us to go back and speak to Vivictus. Sweet. Let's do that. Sounds like a plan. All right. Guys, we're in the home stretch, probably about another 10-15 minutes left. I want to go a little bit further into this plot line before we adjourn for the night. But thanks for being a great audience. Last chance if you'd like to support the stream. Remember, my goal was to hit the tier 1 tips goal, but I guess we're not going to do it tonight. It is what it is.
Guess we're not going to do it tonight.
Thank you. You've been a great audience. You've been very interactive. It's been nice and chill. I've appreciated that distraction. Thank you.
Like I'm on some
Okay.
when I'm here. We can get food at a restaurant like fancy people if you want.
Yeah, he was complaining about how he's actually... Well, he was 649 at the start of the stream, and his fucking whine at the start was how about how he wanted to get back above 650. Then he hit it, and it's like, all right, raise it back to 660. Just got 60 members, by the way, earlier in the week.
I believe it's the UC. That's my guess. I actually think it's the UC. No, I'm not doing celebrity gossip on the podcast. It's ridiculous. I'm not a YouTube gossiper. I'm not about that drama shit. Way too old and too mature for that.
Got any questions for me before we head out to Gagarin?
Yes, why do you keep bothering me with questions? Let me just do what I want to do. What's going on? I said masked. Why? What's going on? Oh, I have to go up to talk to Vivictus. That's weird. You can get into a free microgun if you seek it to the UC surplus store. I just find it odd that everyone's telling me I should have a microgun, and I just have never seen one in the game. I didn't even know they existed until you guys told me this tonight. You know what I mean? Like, how weird is that? Wait a minute. Did you see the waypoint just change? You saw that, right? The waypoint changed from...
No, I'm lying. I didn't see that. You're a tiny box in the corner.
Because I figured it was this door, but the waypoint wasn't pointing here. That was a glitch, I guess. Frostbite's been cured? Oh, it just cured naturally. That's how it works, huh? You can just cure frostbite? That's interesting.
Frostbite?
The human body could do that. That's pretty impressive. Just cure your frostbite. Anyway, yeah, I find it very important, or very interesting, that I never actually found a minigun, and you guys are telling me I should have one to kill these terrorlords. I don't even know what they look like, or how they work in this game. I would love a minigun. I've used them in Fallout before.
Oh my god, I did it. I cleared 6 of the 8 rounds. Thank you, Frank Castle, for the lurk. Holy shit, give me something for that.
Let's see what Vivictus knows. Let's see before we
Very well done. You're almost as good as me. Here is your prize. You got 50 rupees. How lucky. Oh my god, I hate everything. Get out of here. Why? Why? What is the point of that?
You must be onto something big.
Well, now we are.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yep, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So,
50 rupees. 50 rupees for showing off my mojo.
We found a recording of you discussing the use of terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusion.
50 rupees when I can go outside and hit a tree. I whack a tree and get 5 rupees from that. I whack a few more trees, I get 50 rupees.
Such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attack.
Shh, don't tell.
Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Thanks
I
for
don't
the
think
money.
that he was involved. Empath, I can hear it in your voice, Francois. Fear. You're afraid because you know you've been discovered, so it was him? That doesn't make sense to me, because he wanted to destroy it.
Think
so
he's
why
whacking
now
off
would
on
he be
stream? Oh, the
controlling
camera's
it,
on.
right?
Camera's been on the whole time, huh?
I got no plans to tell anyone. I just want to know the truth.
You want to hear the words then? I did it.
Oh!
The Terramorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing.
Okay.
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it.
So it was him. He just spills the beans.
As a weapon.
Oh, okay.
Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
You're angry about what the UC did to you. It's petty revenge. You're a mad man. To work on something that long seems personal.
Hello, Danny. Playing Aki right now. Too sexual. He's not gonna like her, dude. It was a foregone conclusion, I'd say.
When I discovered the plan,
Thank you for the update.
I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war.
In no reality was he gonna main a sexy lady. Come on.
Falling into the wrong hands.
He's just hype beasting it.
Ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing 2 problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terror.
He's fucking married, dude. We can't play women in fighting games.
No secret is so dangerous you justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took you years to use the plan outside Londinian. You killed him for nothing. That information should have been handed over. You didn't trust your own people in the UC. Let's say that.
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere.
Not even a diamond matches tomorrow will be interesting. He's gonna lab for way longer than necessary. Hey God, I gotta learn her moves.
Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment.
Mr. Erling going to stop being a bitch and make this is how you don't play Forza Horizon 4 and 5.
Recording this, right? They
I
record
don't know.
everything
I'm
that
not
your
Cerulean.
visitor would say.
But he's right here.
In a situation like this, so now all this is all evidence. He's a complete moron. Why did he think that?
He's busy?
No one.
Oh, there you go. Reasonable explanation, I'd say.
Right? So what a bonehead.
Right. Oh my God, is that D Gondola _gaming? Hello, sir.
The information should have been
Yeah, it's me. I'm right here.
to keep it from ever
Sadly.
being used.
It's easy to judge now. In that moment,
Continuing the Zelda chill, and the guy is playing Starfield.
catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial,
You guys like Starfield, right?
execution, I made a decision.
Remember when Dave used to joke about Cammy's smelly leotard? We can't do those kind of jokes anymore. That's like inappropriate.
In return, was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's
There you go. That's how you push this seat around.
No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand
Mono, this is how you don't play is difficult. I feel like he would need something chat can guide him on, and to include live chat comments mocking him to make it entertaining. He had to do a little bit more extra work, yeah.
the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take
And that's why we killed him.
What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else.
Ah.
His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero.
That's very interesting. That's very interesting plot, actually. He was cleaning up all loose ends along the
Oh,
way.
a stranger
We
has
didn't even
spoken to
realize
me.
it.
I must teach you something
Okay,
good.
this is
Will you
being
listen?
recorded, so his plan is being completely destroyed now. He's completely
My brother lives in a cave near the three peaks of the Subrosia volcanoes in Holodrum's land of
There's a
Subrosia.
cleanup crew.
If you tell him my secret, he'll give you something good, okay?
How did you coordinate all this from in here?
Get that one down. And say hi to my brother. Hello, brother Subrosion.
People will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Alright, well... Why would you care if the UC wants you on as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
You just told me everything because you're an idiot. Alright. So, I'm your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old
Yeah, it's 11:25, isn't it? He should be heading home.
That's why he said he didn't know how he knew that.
I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success.
And target cards, great fun.
The results.
I do love fun, don't I?
I know for a fact the cabinet's planning to honor both.
My grandpa was younger. He ran a different shop before he opened target cards.
Preferable to
Interesting.
languishing away in obscurity. Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard. With only the vague hopes of perhaps.
Welcome to Target Cards. Fire your seed shooter while riding in a cart. If you hit enough targets, you win a prize. Up to 3 misses wins 20 rupees. On try it, it costs 10
There's
rupees.
some benefits to all of this. Let's say that.
Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the last.
Let's give it a go.
What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions.
Is that
of
rock
lives.
brisket? I think I need to get that.
Simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
Oh my lord.
I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement.
Oh, of course.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays.
That is, you need to have some sharp shooting for this. Get 8 out of 12.
A long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Okay, let's give it another go.
Hope you enjoyed this talk. Once I tell the cabinet it'll be your last, you know I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the cabinet. Let's say that.
Well,
Oh no, it doesn't count. Big ups on my sprite. Right there. That's right.
He gave you all the power. What a dunce.
I think that was
right?
9?
He literally put the entire situation now in your power to do whatever you want. You can lie, you can tell the truth. Do you want
Almost
benefit?
perfect.
Do
Do I have to hit all of them?
Right? Pretty crazy. We could do whatever. We can
Oh, I got more
lie
Fanta Strawberry
and say
today.
that we figured out was Orlays, and even your teammates.
Been a while
would
since we
think
had
it
it here,
was
you
better,
guys.
Because they let you investigate to figure out who actually had done it all. So they wouldn't be on any none the wiser. Right? See?
You gotta time it just right when you go to the bottom there.
Vivictus, so he doesn't know what he told me, right? No one knows anything. And I've kept them all in the dark.
Drink a
So
Sprite
no one
0
knows
earlier.
shit.
Now I'm drinking my
They
4
don't even
bottle,
know that
1.5
Vivictus
liters
is
of water.
alive. I
Big
never- I
ups. You
didn't tell
gotta.
anyone.
What do you
So
got?
because
What
of
else
that,
do you
maybe I
You gotta
can get away with it,
defray.
right? Because
You
I
have to
kept everyone in the
defray
dark all
the
along
Sprite
and didn't
by
tell
drinking a
anyone.
lot of water.
Maybe I can completely get away with doing whatever I want for personal gain.
Okay, I obviously
Well, that's
need
an
this rock
interesting take,
brisket.
though. Yeah, look. Speak to Hadrian and Percival. We probably have to tell them what we found. We have to make something up. All right, I think what we'll do, let's save up here. because
And
we
we're
are
not.
out of time
We're
for
not
tonight.
winning that.
And I think next time around when we play next weekend, this will be
No!
an interesting choice to make. What choice to make? Tell the truth? Hide the truth? What benefits us more, right? I don't know. Can we actually hide the truth? Would you get in trouble if you lie? You know, because even Barrett doesn't know. Like, no one knows, so no one could actually be angry with you for lying about the situation.
Nice sales pitch here, but I don't think anybody cares at DSP.
Very interesting. So
it's not really that interesting.
I'm very curious to see how this will end when we play it again this weekend, but
no!
It's a pretty good quest line.
If you miss, it ricochets off the wall, and you gotta wait so long before you fire another one. You literally, actually, factually can't get any misses.
It's more intriguing, the story and the writing and everything. Man. And then are excited to see where it goes from there and then go on. So
bye,
anyway,
Phil. Please go. He can't hear you, Peaches.
For those who did interact.
Oh, could you imagine if he could? He'd be cussing us all out.
Distracted tonight and weren't talking or whatever. I don't
Distracted. We weren't doing our jobs.
I appreciate that.
Why weren't you guys clocked in?
For those watching on demand up to this point, at this point we're over 30 hours in, I want to say. Hope you're still enjoying. You know, I know that I really slowed down my pace of playing the game because of all the other new releases.
How is that an L? I don't work for this dude.
Moving forward on night streams, so it will be a ways until we beat it. I think we still, after this, we still have 2 entire faction quest line. We got Barrett's companion quest. We probably have Sarah's.
We're still chilling. We're still doing a sales pitch.
Right? We still have tons of stuff to do in the game. It's gonna be a long one, all right. But I enjoy these late night chill streams. I hope you guys are enjoying the vibes of the playthrough. It's very different than a lot of my other action-oriented playthroughs where I have to constantly be concentrating on a fighting game or you know, like a Bloodborne style game. Instead,
Bloodborne style.
And do some narrative choices every once in a while. Do some combat. You know.
Was that relaxing? So, was having the game audio blare in my fucking ear for 2 hours a relaxing time?
I like having the option. I'm making this decision for myself. Thank you, and see you next time for more Starfield. All right, guys.
Hey, I only have to shoot it once. If I shoot it more than once, and I shoot 2 and hit that gem that's really close,
the movie that is,
I mess it up.
And then I gotta upload.
Oh no! Is there a review tonight?
That tomorrow is a very different day. Tomorrow we are playing Street Fighter 6 all day long because tomorrow is the release of Aki in Street Fighter 6. The second
There's a review tonight. No.
So first stream tomorrow. I'll be doing training mode and trials and
learning
everything. All the basics, the tutorial mode for that character, and then doing some casual matches and doing a little bit of the ranked online. And then the late stream tomorrow night we continue on. And basically the whole idea is to see if I like the character enough that I want to play them more than just that one tryout session, or if maybe it is just literally a tryout session. After that, I kind of move on.
I'm not mashing. I'm not mashing. You have to hold it twice. Hold out the gun and then shoot.
Maybe I'll like the Aki character.
You have to mash.
I don't really know much about her. I have to actually do a little bit of research tonight. I'm gonna see if anyone's streaming with her. I think she's available after midnight tonight.
Okay, I fucked up there.
Maybe I can find if
come on, you gotta understand there.
A couple ideas of what she's capable of or whatever. But that's all day tomorrow. So if you like Street Fighter, come back tomorrow. If not, I'm not here Thursday. I return on Friday. Friday's daytime stream will be Lies of P, continuing on now with Chapter 8. And then the night stream on Friday
Hold and release.
Street Fighter, but I'm unsure
if
it'll
be
be more Aki or if
oh
I'm
my
go
god.
To Master Mode.
Oh my god, I just lost
like
again.
Or Honda or Lily. I'm not undecided on that, so we'll see. But guys, thank you. Nice, chill, nice stream. I hope that you enjoyed it. And again, for those who did support in some way, I appreciate that. I hope to see you all tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna get out of here to set up and get ready to do my film review and all of that. So thank you guys. Have a good night. Peace out.
I gotta get set for my film review.
Podcast and Street Fighter 6. Later, everyone. Bye bye.
Hey, is that actually happening tonight?
Tomorrow is a very different day. Tomorrow we are on my review. All right, guys, that is it for Starfield. All right, guys, that is it for tonight. I have to get out of here because I have to film my review of Halloween, the movie, that is, and then I got to upload for the night. What I would like to remind you all is that tomorrow is a very...
Oh, God. I hope he meant upload the stream and not film and upload the review. No, he ended already. I rewound that. I rewound that, Peaches. We're okay. We're okay. He can't touch you anymore. But his capture card audio can, which is why his capture card audio has his audio frozen at -35 dB. It's pretty weird. Okay, we can sunset Dave there as we wait for the wrap. Review night. You guys know I love reviews, right? Yeah, Halloween 2018, a movie I've not watched. See, what? Okay, he has to film the review. Gotta film the wrap. He's gotta upload both. I'm guessing I'm here till, what, 2 a.m.? Yes! I swear, you guys don't, deserve the dingus chill. Alright, run it back. Big Ben's big video? He did have a video, didn't he? Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god, it's this dude. And it's the famous video as well. What? Wait, no. Am I gonna get an email for this? I got an email for the wrestling. I better not get an email for this. This guy talking over the video better be enough.
Hey everybody, welcome back. Trailer reaction time and
It's the guy.
Trailer, Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker. I have been waiting. I've been having wings and such, and watching football, which actually
I'm not trying to have wings,
I've been waiting
man.
for this, and I've been watching Star Wars trailers and listening to Star Wars music. I got my tickets for all 3 screenings. Oh, I do a whole bunch of stuff here. We're here to watch the final trailer for Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker.
He's not even looking at the camera.
Without me in the way, there's a link in the description below, or something popping up right about now. You can click on that, check it out.
Where's
Come
that
back, watch me watch
mole?
this, and we're gonna geek out.
Can we
together,
pop
'cause I'm
that?
a geek, and it's a geek out worthy.
Can we go to Dr. Pimple Popper for that?
Reactions, more movie madness faster than I can get it to YouTube by checking out the Stardust app for 30-second movie reviews, or checking out my Patreon for other
Look
kind
at
of
the
movie
faint
reviews. Old, new, everything
mustache
in between,
impression. I
endless plays.
hate that
Lots of
shit.
it's free
It makes
over
it
there.
look
Come
like you
check
got
it out
like
by looking up
a
the
stretch
buzz.
of
Or
dirt
there's a link
on
in the
your
description
lip.
below, and I am so channeling the Micro Machines man because
Like
I am
literal
ready
grime.
to get to this. I was refreshing, and here it is. And I was already starting to just get a little
Like
misty-eyed
just
and
take the
tear up
L,
from
let your
watching all the old
mustache grow
trailers.
out.
Yes, there's gonna be snot. Yes, we're gonna watch this twice.
Yes, there's gonna be
And if
snot.
anybody, thank you,
DSP should tell us
Mr.
that.
Hamill and everybody
Yes,
that
yes,
supported
yes,
me
there
through
will be
all this
snot.
other stuff that happened. I'm gonna do this no matter what. Gary Whitta, of course, been there since Rogue One. And if anybody else is watching, know that
I've
I
never
love you,
seen the
I
full
support you,
video
I
of this.
appreciate
I've only
everything you've
seen
done.
like
Ryan Johnson, I was watching
based
your
and
commentary again
red-pilled
last night,
people
just everything. I
mocking
love The Last
clips
Jedi.
of this.
I love where this is going, and I am so excited to see what JJ is going to do at the end. And with that said and done,
JJ, like you personally know the dev, and you don't. What are you doing?
Breathe. Like right in the beginning of the teaser.
Bro.
Okay, let's do it.
What is this planet? Hey, I got all 12. Okay, we need this in 720. Stop! Star Wars! Star Wars! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the guys! It's the gay guys and their furry friend from old movies! Oh my god! Oh god, it's the lady! Mare Sue! Oh my god, it's Guy!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god, the same reused villain because they ran out of ideas! He's doing the soy boy! He did the soy boy! Nah, it's not that guy, Pim Pam. That screen cap comes from a parody thing. Like mocking people like him.
Oh no! No! What? Are they gonna wipe? What?
Oh my lord, this Christmas! People spent their Christmas day watching this film. Yeah, that's what it's from, Easy Money. Me watching the Dragon's Dogma 2 trailer? That was Synthetic Man too.
Oh, they're in the throne room! What?
What are they doing? What? Huh? What's this? This is me during a 1,000-Year Door trailer. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing but Star Wars.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
This video goes on for 8 more minutes.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Yes.
I can't even process
Yes,
it.
that's true. Wait, wasn't the original one that got them all, you know, infamous and all that? Wasn't that the first trailer? This looks like the final trailer. He cried even more? Yeah, there's still 6 minutes, my bad. There's 6 minutes of this.
Everything I just saw, I avoided looking at that ship shot they released earlier today so much. And the Star
Yeah,
Destroyers
Eddie B,
coming
I got
out
an
of the
email
ice,
for
and
watching
the
an
White
Impact
Room,
Wrestling
Kylo
clip.
And Rey
I gotta,
destroying
I'm on
something
thin
together,
ice, dude.
And Kylo like walking through the water and appearing out of the mist thing. And it's definitely the Death Star. And we're in the throne room. And oh my
The throned room.
The B-Wings, the Y-Wings,
Thank you,
they're all
Congress,
back. The
for the
resistance is
palate cleanser.
growing. New dialogue from Luke, I think. New dialogue from Leia. Happy birthday, Carrie Fisher, by the way.
She can't hear you. Isn't she dead?
I can't believe it. It's happening, man. I don't want the saga to end. I know we're gonna get lots of other great stuff, but
Yeah, it was
this has
the
meant so much
Steiner
to me
stuff,
for my
Crappin.
entire life. Like I am who I am today because Star Wars shaped me in so many ways.
I just can't look at
And I
any
think we're
wrestling
gonna get a
stuff
very
now.
Appropriate send-off. And the tickets are selling out like crazy for opening weekend. Just so you know, I mean, they came out at, like they do every year. They came out at 8 o'clock. I know everybody thought it was when the trailers dropped, but good luck getting your tickets. I've got 3 screenings down, 2 in IMAX. We're gonna watch that again.
A stinger with every Fire Emblem mobile. You know, funny you bring Fire Emblem up.
Out of my eyes so I can better see what what I was watching.
No, we won't watch it.
I did like that.
We may watch it.
Brassy version of the Star Wars theme that kicks in the middle. Oh, John Williams, you. Okay, let's do
He
it.
acts like he personally know these people. You don't.
And it starts kind of like the episode 1 trailer a little bit. And like the rebel helmet she's dropping.
It's an instinct.
Oh, she's getting so powerful.
Yes, you do you, Queen.
Really hiding her now. I mean, I'm sorry, I meant to look. Was that Yavin? I wasn't even paying attention. They go back to Yavin.
And this is what the passage of time does to you. You're like, actually, you guys, the prequels were pretty
Oh
good.
my God, is that actually the Tantum 4, though?
Now we're doing the game explain. This is the trailer analysis.
She's come to know she is who she is. She's not gonna let others define her. And this is gorgeous.
I wasn't even this autistic during the Thousand Year Door remake reveal. And if you were in the server, I was spurring out. But I wasn't moved to tears. I just took swift sips of my coffee and I was shaking for a minute.
At the end, I'm assuming it's the end. This wind skiff is so cool. This is so sad. Are they like? Is this the death of 3PO?
Yeah, that's what I said, Eddie B. This doesn't look like the original. He's got a different shirt on. The background's different.
For some reason.
I thought this was the classic. You can't take it. He can't. He's crying again. It went from analysis back to crying. Did Jamie bring up the clip about it? I didn't react. I didn't have that recording. I'm not like this dude. I don't open OBS and click start recording for a Nintendo Direct.
Oh, it's Kylo's like Vader thing or something.
You can see my textual reaction in the Ant server if you're in it. And if you're not, then you're not. Yeah, I only watched Force Awakens and Rogue One. I didn't like Force Awakens, but I thought Rogue One was pretty alright. Like as its own separate piece.
Leia dies, and it's
But
like
they
the
didn't really
ghost of
even have
Luke
to
and
make that
Leia,
one
and
either.
somehow even Han actually do show up in a shot, and she's looking at him.
Try like this during this match ultimate reveal.
That would be so
Peaches
awesome.
was like, "They're never bringing back Snake, y'all. Konami sucks."
There we go. Now I'm choking on saliva. Now it's a proper trailer reaction. Yeah, that's everything I hoped it would be. It's not everything I hoped it'd be. I wanted to see a lot more, but it's what I'm glad it was because I didn't need
Pray your
to see
fucking
everything I
hands
wanted
for
to see.
this.
I want all the surprises
Pray
for
your
the actual
hands.
movie. And of course,
Disney
like I said,
finally
I got my 3 screenings for
delivers.
the opening weekend and probably more. And I just, again, I want to thank everybody. Lucasfilm, Kathy Kennedy. Is it Kathleen? Kathy.
Is
it
he
it's
like
probably-
popular?
JJ
Maybe
Abrams,
this
Rian
would make
Johnson,
sense if he's popular, and
God,
maybe
I'm just
the
blanking. Of course,
actors
Mark
watch
Hamill
it
for
or
all this-
something.
yeah. Carrie with everybody involved,
50,000.
and of course, most importantly,
Wait, his
George
name is
Lucas.
Eric Butts.
And I'm sorry you had to take so much.
Is that his actual surname?
unpleasantness from people over the years.
That's a
But
real
just
last
know
name
that
people can have.
I know you've done this for many people, but you've shaped my life, man.
Yeah, Kathleen Kennedy's the purple-haired
This is
lady,
so
right?
cool.
The one nobody liked.
And also, even though I never interacted with her, if you're on Twitter, go check out Vibes with Cisco, I think is what it is. It's a whole thing where she just is like this younger girl that just discovered Star Wars fandom, and it's been the most charming thing.
What's his real
that's
last
something to
name?
check
Yeah,
out
I know.
too,
I'm
but yeah.
saying
All
I
right.
know that it's a real last name.
All right, I gotta go. So
I
let
would
me know
hope it's a
how you
last
feel
name and not
about
him
it.
making
Are
a
you
scat
excited
joke.
for it? What are your theories on what we're seeing? What are your predictions? What would you
Oh,
like
the
to see?
CEO.
Definitely.
I
you already
remember
have
the
your tickets, how many
purple-haired
times you
lady.
go, and all that kind of stuff.
The purple
Geek out with
lady,
me in the
nobody liked
comments.
her.
I look forward to hearing what you have to say. There will be more Star Wars in the future. We're getting a bunch of
Oh,
series. soon. If
God.
you like the Star Wars crying, it's not going anywhere. So just comment below. Let me know. Click the thumbs up button. Give me the good
I
old
think we
thumbs of
should have
encouragement
less
as you
Star
want to be
Wars.
encouraged. Check out the Stardust app or my Patreon. I played some more Star Wars Jedi
Patreon.
Outcast today, and I'm going to be doing Star Wars movie commentaries over there starting in November. So look up the Eric Butts. Use the link in the description below. A lot of it's free.
I like even while he's in tears. I'm not saying the tears are fake, but how he's able to cry and still give us like the typical outro
Yeah,
script.
but I'm gonna get out of here so I can go watch this a million more times. And, I'll
It's
see
pretty
you all.
inspirational.
Actually, you know what? May the force be with you.
Yeah,
always.
you know what? May the force be with you too, buddy. All right, it's time for me to cry. Big ups Eddie B for reminding me. Oh my God, the legendary hero Alencia, the undaunted queen from Tellius Games. Yes. You know I had to do it to you. A new legendary hero joins the battle. Oh my God. I thought she already had a legendary.
If I have nudged the scales even slightly toward prosperity.
They recasted this bitch's voice actor like 3 times already. Why can they never keep a consistent VA? We have a flying sword.
Then I am gratified.
A wind legendary. Whoa.
Very well.
Look at the absolute essay. I said absolute essay, and her weapon is absolute Amati or Amity. I can't. They need to say these words in the game via dialogue, so I know how they are pronounced. Say Dragon Fang, attack speed clash 4, aerial maneuvers, Heart of Crimea, Amity. Thank you, Peaches. The worst voice swap for me will always be Camilla. She sounds like she's 10 after Fates. Most people think it's the other way around. Does it have to scroll? No scrolling? Okay, no scrolling. It's not that long.
For my people.
Look at her go.
Guide me.
Pick up Sakura Saber. It wasn't that long. Oh yeah, JC, they troll with this. There is Japanese audio, but to get the Japanese audio, you have to change your text to Japanese too. That's how they get you. What do we got? Oh my God, it's Saros and Claude Guy and Dagger and Byleth and Otter and Goto and Gilliam and Krom Dead Guy and Maria Dead Lady and Hinaka and Noah. Whoa, they have 8% appearance rate. This event starts on the 20th. Wow, that's 2 days away from now. Oh my God, and if you have the Fed Pass, if you paid these motherfuckers like, I think it's $5 or $10 between that amount of money a month, you get to pick a hero after you summon 40 times. Whoa. Talk about a pity breaker. I ended up free-rolling Noah Peaches. Now, the thing about these characters is it's taken a while for these characters to get into the game. They just announced they had hit 1,000 heroes added to the game. But the thing is, a lot of the heroes that haven't been added to the game yet are obscure characters. Of course, all the popular characters get added first, and every time a new game gets released, like Three Houses or Engaged, they run through the popular characters first. Of course, you got some popular characters kind of backstock to pull out whenever the game is not getting is not making the money, it's not raking in the funds. But there really is kind of the obscure characters left, so you get like eventually it gets to a point where you get literally who's like fucking Noah. They get added to the banner like 7 years after the game's been out, and they have like monstrous stats due to the power creep. And it's like not reminiscent of how they were in their own OG game at all. And people like Noah dominate some of the fucking lords in the game, at least their base forms. It's kind of crazy. All right, thank you, Nintendo. We really needed that. Gotta save all the good waifus characters when the game dies. They've been doing that with Engage. A common complaint is that they haven't been adding any Engage characters, and I think that is totally on purpose. Big ups, Perez. Dutch store, but in America. My German husband shops at Lidl in the USA.
In this video, this German guy is going to a Lidl grocery store in the United States. We are Diana and Phil. Diana's from the United States and I'm from Germany, and we are currently in the US. And since the US has Aldi and Lidl grocery stores,
oh, I know Ivy has a summer skin.
We thought it's a good idea to
but
go there
when I say that, I mean more like their base form.
In Germany, or if it's totally Americanized. Here we go.
Like, there are characters that are in the game only as a seasonal form, and they get broad brushed as
Right, so
they're stuck in all only hell.
There are carts everywhere on this parking lot. There's a whole bunch over here, and then you got another one over there. And I'm just assuming they don't use the coin system.
Yeah, it looks like they have an option for the coin system, though.
It looks like that could be there, but they decided not to. Taking that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of trust.
Okay.
It's a high trust store here.
It looks amazing. It looks super modern, super glassy. It's huge too, so I can't wait to check it out. Let's go in.
Of course,
cool,
we gotta mask up.
So we masked up.
Yeah, see, look, it even says that we masked up.
Over here for that.
I was happy to see that just like in Germany, we have a nice in-store bakery section with baked goods like croissants, bread rolls, little pizza rolls, donuts, and many more.
Does that only exist in Germany grocery stores? I don't think so.
At the end of this video.
Oh, yummy.
We're definitely getting a pretzel roll.
Gotta wear a mask to my doctor's office on Thursday. I mean, that one makes sense, I suppose, if you're sick.
I noticed immediately that this Lidl is way bigger than the usual ones in Germany, and there's way more space between the aisles to walk around.
You're not? But what about other people? They can get you sick.
This pizza stuff is so American. Check it out. It's 848 grams for a...
Oh, that is super American, you guys.
And it's below $6. That's actually fairly cheap. Nutella. It's always very expensive in the US. Check it. These
That doesn't help if you're sick in the head. I think they send you to a different hospital for that.
And then
there's a Lidl brand. Preferred selection from Germany.
Yeah, it's a cheap Lidl brand with a German flag on it. It's the German Nutella, but Nutella is from Italy, right?
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Still
well, we're gonna go for
cheap.
German or Italy?
Cheaper one,
or Germany?
Spread. This is by Lidl, so without the German branding, we go even cheaper. Nice.
One thing that I didn't expect was the prices actually being properly cheap, even for German standards. At least for some items. A gallon of milk, 74 cents.
74
the chicken thighs were 79 cents per pound. That's about €1.50 per kilogram. I'm not sure if that's a good buy or not. I would like your opinion in the comment section about meat that is that cheap.
Yeah,
You know,
holy
I say
fucking
always
milk.
compare prices. One thing, something like this, because this is my favorite stuff.
I told
to
GPM
put
he should go
on
to his
a toast,
supermarket.
a
There's
bread
a
roll,
lot
a
of
bagel,
fuck whatever stuff in
They're always very
GPM land that I don't know
expensive,
nothing
although
about.
this is a
I watch a
1
video of
pound
GPM at the
package.
store.
Brand, so this is as cheap
What
as
are you
it gets.
guys?
They're always double packed, a lot of plastic, and you get this plastic box with it. These are too big for like a single household, and then if you go looking for
Hey, that's good though. You can
ones,
store your leftovers in
9
that
ounces,
that little
how much
container there.
that is, 300 grams or so, but they're still $3.88.
In the center, there's a familiar section where you can buy clothes, shoes, and more or less usable stuff for house and garden. Same as back home, but bigger and even more of it.
You want a sewing machine?
Yeah, I actually do.
Going bigger seems to be the general theme in the US, and they didn't stop with this Lidl.
It's very, very large, and I really like it.
Where is this place at? Oh, tiki torches with American flags. Well, that hasn't aged poorly at all.
Need that.
Oh my god.
Hey, no, it's been a couple years since that.
Frozen
Tiki
pizzas
torches
here
are
the
back in
typical
style,
US
I
ones,
hear.
which are, in my opinion, not that tasty, way more expensive, but heavier than the German counterparts.
Yeah, I saw the Giorno.
In general, we were impressed by the quality
80
and the
cent
cheap
eggs.
prices compared to other US grocery stores, and we kind of wished we came here earlier and more often just to save some money. I still like Walmart, Target, and Costco as well, as they are more of the American superstores than this Lidl, and we made reaction videos about each of those too, so if you want to
I mean,
check
it
them
seems
out.
like they have American products
So
here
chocolate
anyway.
section, not super German. There's no Milka.
Hey, you just go
There's
here
no
and get the
British
best of both
Ford.
worlds.
That's a little disappointing. See if there's a self-checkout.
I totally love these self-checkouts, and every US supermarket seems to have them, and I think we should totally adopt them in Germany. One less human interaction. Wundervoll.
We don't like human-style creatures. More robots and AI, please.
No coins in the cards.
Lidl stores only exist on the East Coast, and the
Alright,
East
so we
Coast
just
isn't
came out, and I
East
can't
Coast
believe
isn't
it. We
real.
should have gone
Debunk.
there way earlier.
I agree.
Yeah.
I thought Walmart is the cheapest grocery store, but there are things that
Oh,
are
you
way
know so
cheaper.
little,
This
little
totally
man.
changes my perception. Like,
What
if
are they
you have a
teaching you
Lidl
back
close
in
by
Germany?
the US, that lowers your weekly grocery cost by a lot.
And the irony is we just made a video complaining about a lot of the grocery prices that'll come out after this. But let us know where you go for cheaper groceries in the US, because even Walmart tends to be a little more expensive on some items.
Anyway, we're gonna eat a couple of the bakery things now, or quickly try them at least.
Yes.
And we
No, is that
just
going to be
wanna
its
see
own
if they
video?
compare to the
Hello
German
guys, we are
standard of
trying out the
bakery
German
pinnacle. That
dishes
is
with
the Lidl
German pastries we
bakery
have
in
acquired from the
Germany.
Lidl here.
It's not, but it's not bad. So we see
Yeah, big
if
ups,
it's
Tevin.
not bad here either.
You know what? I see it. Doesn't this look like Sav? This could be Sav and Fred.
We go for it.
I'm making a mess. Why are you the messiest human?
By the way, Tevin, since you're here, guess what, Tevin? Sav confirmed it to me today. The blooper collab is happening. That's right. That's right. She's gonna kick him out of bed. She's gonna force him and me to play Herbie and the Amazing Mirror. But we locked it in. Well, we need a date. I told him to give me a date when ready. But Fred, she said Fred is super hyped, you guys.
I mean, can you eat over this?
Just
please?
when we film.
Can you just eat over? No, you're always messy.
What? I'm not.
Yeah, I believe this is I wanted this is the new lore. This is
Which
German,
area
Sav,
can I
and Fred.
Could that be sold in Germany and pass as a pretzel roll?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. 2 croissants. Let's do 2 croissants. I don't know if they have Lidl in the France, but we have croissants everywhere. I want to try the hazelnut one. Croissant. God, I'm saying it like an American now. Croissant.
Give it a trip.
Ooh, it's really filled. Holy smoke.
Good amount of chocolate. Here
This
we go.
is way more.
Get Anne to buy the
nothing to
NSO
complain about
expansion
this
for a
one.
4th player.
Pretty good.
Well, Mr. Pun
Such a
offered to
big
be the
amount
4th
of,
player.
Nutella or hazelnut cream in
And
there.
Anne is never gonna buy the
Good, I give it a
NSO
7 out of 10.
expansion.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's
And
too
the
expensive.
nice
He's too
nuts
much
on
of a
top.
Grinch.
That actually heard 8 out of 10.
Oh.
So we have 1 Berliner.
Is it good?
It's not the freshest, It feels like it's been sitting there for maybe a couple hours.
I think I just ate all of the jam.
It's a grocery store. Maybe they cheap out on the amount of filling a little bit.
Yeah, pretty standard burger.
Not with the chocolate croissant though.
Hey, those would hey, cheap out on filling. That was you guys. That was the German pastries you bought there. That wasn't the American pastries there. Oh, they're cheaping out on the filling there. Yeah, that's your pastry though.
If I get something from the bakery, I like the heartier things. We have a pizza thing. Pizza boat.
I just got no pizza.
Me too.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it has any pizza.
Oh yeah, it's this. It doesn't look like it has much on the top.
That's a lot in there.
Oh, it's inside.
It's way better, but
awesome. That's gonna be my lunch.
Yeah, me too. Can you say that? Hey. Yeah, I think the little bakery section here is awesome. I think in the US it's really hard to find a bakery in general. A lot of the small mom and pop bakeries are no longer in existence or they close really early, so this is kind of a good alternative.
I would say overall the supermarket is not quite on the price level of the German one, but it's definitely close to it, so it's very cheap in the US supermarket landscape.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was our Lidl experience. Very positively surprised. I don't know if you're American, let us know. Do you have a Lidl or an Aldi maybe in your close proximity?
Whoa, buddy! I was wondering when they were gonna bring it up. Yes. If you guys want to know where Dingus gets his groceries, aside from the supermercado, I go to Aldi. Yes.
And do you go there often? Do you like it? How do you like it?
It's close by, man.
Don't forget
in case you want to triangulate my docs.
Subscribe to the channel. Everything that helps the YouTube algorithm helps our channel to grow.
Aldi's got low prices. They just don't bag your shit.
Bye.
But you know what?
A big thank you to everyone who watches.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, we love all the patrons. But you know what? Aldi allows the cashiers to sit down. Yes. And they probably pay pretty good too. Yeah, but all you have to do is bag your own shit. Or just bring your own bag. Do I go there with a Middle Eastern woman and two Redditors shop there? I'm pretty sure Redditors might shop there. But maybe not at my particular location because it's infested with lots of, well, you know. I shouldn't even say infested. It is mainly populated by my fellow Mexican brethren, particularly Mexican housewives, especially in the early morning hours in which I go. Aldi is fine. I go to the best grocery store that exists, but can't say our docs. And because Shroom Dukem. We have the Coggers video to watch, but I actually have to start playing the game. Can you believe I was supposed to play? Can you believe I was supposed to be playing a game? That's it. You hit 12 of 12. Perfect. Nice shooting. You win a prize. Whoa, you got rock brisket. Nah, I think I'm good on retries. I used to go to the grocery store called Piggly Wiggly. I thought that shit was like a Ralph Mail joke until I learned it was real. Did you know Piggly Wiggly is like the first modern supermarket as we know them currently? They invented the whole, the system.
Fairly.
Okay, this is a sequel to the Star Wars video. Mr. Medeker talks Star Wars trailer reactions and man-child crying from 2019. I saw this live while at the old store. Let's see, let's get a throwback Thursday here, even though it's Tuesday. Actually, Wednesday.
Or fairly. Described as a soy boy look. And this dude has the most stereotypical... I don't want to spoil it for you. It's a Star Wars reaction. It's a Star Wars reaction video. Oh, calm down, buddy. Holy shit. There we go. Calm yourself down. There's a lot of shit going on with this video. So, thought we'd watch that a little bit. Have a nice laugh at somebody getting a little too excited over the concept of a fucking Star Wars movie.
Oh, come on, he's just a big fan.
Have any of these fucking movies been good? The prequels were complete dog shit. I don't think anybody's really going to argue with that fact. And I don't think the newest two were really that great either. I'll fight you on that. Fuck you, Chad. I will fight you on that. The newer Star Wars movies, they weren't bad, but they weren't good. They were boring.
Bit too charitable there. They weren't bad.
Were okay. All right, I think that holographic Luke dying of a heart attack, Jedi mind trick from half the galaxy away shit was fucking bullshit. But this guy, I guess, is a big Star Wars fan, loves the shit. Apparently loves it quite a bit. So we'll take a look at his reaction.
We're on
video.
Gallery. Our game was a big hit in Lena Village. Right now we're
videos?
offering Lava Juice to one player with an excellent score.
Dancing videos every time some fucking game or movie comes out. Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited! My Little Ponies RPG Adventure 2019 is gonna hit! Holy shit! That's an Epic Game Store exclusive! Oh fucking crap!
Oh my god, Timmy, give it to me for free!
Pony power-ups, guys! As I fucking run around my fucking room like Speedy Gonzalez on meth, all excited about shit nobody cares about for a game that's gonna be awful when it finally drops. All right, let's take a look at this chat. It's our gentleman. Can I say from the start? Looks like he's had a little bit of a domestic quarrel before this video even gets going. I don't know what's on. I don't know what's on the left side of his face. Maybe that's a birthmark. Maybe he's like, what is it, Boris Yeltsin? Was that the one that had a giant port of wine stain on his fucking skull? But it looks like he got hit. I want to create a backstory for this because that look is something that needs a backstory. So here's what I imagine. What's his name? Let's find out what his name is. Eric Butts. All right, Eric Butts. Here's what I imagined happened. Eric Butts came home from a long, hard day of working at the Geek Squad. And as he walked into his
Big ups to the Geek Squad.
he heard a rhythmic thumping.
Oh, 100
through
points
the walls.
for a prize.
There was a sound of wood
Ridiculous.
against
I was
plaster, and
just
Eric was very
there.
confused. He couldn't figure out what that sound was. But he knew that his
Yeah, you know he wanted to
girlfriend,
snicker
Becca,
at Butts.
was in the apartment, and he suddenly was afraid.
He's not prone to
What if Becca's-
scatological humor
what if Becca's
there.
in danger? What if that's her
He's not gonna
struggling
fall
against
for
ropes
it.
because we've been robbed? Eric runs into the bedroom where the thumping is coming from and discovers his beautiful, beautiful girl getting railed by Jamal. As he stands there dumbfounded and yells out, "Wait a minute!" Jamal jumps from the bed with his 14-foot erection swinging wildly in the air and hits Eric Butts right in his fucking face. And ever since that day, he's had that welt, and it never goes away. And every once in a while, his girlfriend licks it to remember the night. That's my backstory. I don't know if it's accurate or not, Chad. I couldn't tell you.
It probably is.
Yes, Chad. She got honked real hard. She got honked super fucking hard. Let's see how excited he gets about Star Wars.
Welcome to a very special trailer reaction, and yes, I'm on vacation, but it's happened. We're here today to watch finally the first teaser for Star
Amazing.
Wars Episode
You win
9,
the
and I love that
lava
it doesn't even tell me the
juice.
title yet. It just came out like 23
It looks like a
minutes ago.
fucking
I'm hot,
soda
I'm sweaty,
bottle.
It is hot out here.
You
It's
got
beautiful,
lava
but
juice.
it's not about that. I told everybody, even Mary knows she's actually up at the spa, so I'm all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Her name's not Becca. It's Mary. And sure, she's at the spa, buddy.
Let the
Face
lesson
says it all.
begin.
She's
Oh
up at
my
the spa.
god,
No, I don't
it's
think that's where she-
Shroom Dukem trolling. This piece of shit. We love you. Shroom Dukem is making use of the discounted gift subs that activated earlier today that I forgot to shill and do a bit about me being a big shill who loves getting gift subs. But guess what? Shroom Dukem heard my mind talk about it anyway, and he's given the community 3 gifted. And guess what? The 3 gifted existed, they came through, and it went to SCP, William the Alchemist, and Chalky. I just wanted to gift before I go to bed. Oh, well, thank you. You didn't have to, but now you did. Yes! Big ups. Is that the Star Wars crying guy? It is. This is an old Medicare clip. We saw another clip from a more recent Star Wars trailer, but this is a classic one that everyone remembers. Big ups, Shroom Dukem. Thank you for the gifted during this amazing discounted gift sub period for the end of September. It sure would be great. Oh, I can't do that. I can't be like that. I can't be ungrateful. I am so grateful already.
Yes. Never said.
Yeah, I need to have a title like LTG with a go live notification like LTG too. Y'all have no excuse or something. No excuses
Video
now.
with, I'm hot and sweaty. We'll never start a video out hot and sweaty in the first place, but then don't explain to the audience in your white t-shirt.
Thank you.
With your neck all fucked up. Looks like you got a rash from the Tide you're using. that you're all hot and sweaty.
Oh, this is rock sirloin? It looked like rock brisket. Actually, it looks like a slab of wood.
The sound's gonna be okay, picture's gonna be okay. She's not here to help me shoot it, which is kind of unfortunate, but I've done some testing. I think we've got it.
Yeah, I know why the wife or girlfriend wouldn't want to be near you during this.
And man, oh man.
Do you think he's on his honeymoon? That looks like a hotel room. Could you imagine? You're on a honeymoon with your husband, and he's like, no, honey, Star Wars just came out. I need you to go to the spa for an hour so I can shoot a reaction video. My audience needs it. He made his poor fucking newlywed wife go to the spa to get dicked by some random dude.
The best defense is a good offense. The last one standing wins. Shall I teach you the one thing you need to survive?
It's going to turn you into a mannequin if you don't say
yes
to whatever his weird demand is.
So, yeah, sorry I'm a little hot and sweaty, but you know, it's awesome. It's been a great day already. So if you want to see this trailer without me in the way, there of course is a link in the description below, or something's popping.
Yes, Chad, I see that. Two separate
Now imagine
beds.
men crying about a Blink 182 music video, and that's Benjamin's new favorite line of videos.
1950s TV. You know what I mean? Like, it's a Leave It to Beaver thing for him. He LARPs so hard, he's so into role-playing, that even his married life
had no
has
idea,
to be
Benjamin.
like a 1950s television show.
So you do have a
That,
soul.
or his wife has a stick she pokes him with to make sure he's a certain amount of distance away from her so there's no physical contact.
Up right about now. You can click on that, check it out, come on back, watch me watch this, and we're gonna geek out over it together because it's Star Wars. I'm sure I'm gonna cry.
We're gonna geek out together, you guys.
I know there's a lot of haters of The Last Jedi. I'm not saying your feelings are invalid, but I still love everything about Star Wars. It is still the best
Your
thing in the world
feelings
to
are
me,
not
outside of
invalid,
Mary.
but fuck you
And,
anyway.
You know.
It's the best thing in the world to me outside. Here's my list of things I'm grateful for in my life. Number 1, my wife. Number 2, Star Wars. Oh, dude. Maybe expand
Maybe
that
dial
a
it back.
The Star Wars shouldn't probably be in the top 100. There should be a few other things there between your wife and this fucking Disney movie.
I'm really looking forward
bring
to this.
him a
So if it's not your
vase. A
thing
vase
and
would
you're
be
hating on
great.
it, just let us have a good time here, because this is about a place to have fun with it. And if there are plenty, I'm sure there'll be plenty of places for you to go complain if it's not your bag. To each their own. I'm not judging anybody. I got tissues on standby. It's 2 minutes. We're probably gonna watch it
Tissues
twice.
on
It's gonna be a little hard
standby.
for me to see. I hope it's not that dark. But yeah. Oh man.
Why would it be hard to see with your glasses on? This is almost like a bad SNL skit about nerds. Like, these are my.
Yeah, I was about to say, if
these are
anyone
my
would cry about
fashionable
Blink 182,
glasses.
I thought
The
Shroom
real
was
ones that
joking
I
about
use to
himself
look through
there.
Are actually 20 times as thick, and I need to use a wheelbarrow to cart them around because the glass weighs
Would
more
marry
than
this
my little
Creighton?
arms can
Maybe they
carry.
married before Star Wars
We
came
waited
out.
a long time for this. Let's do it. Stardust. Check out the Stardust app. Look up the Eric Butts. Use the link in the description below. Okay, I'm in vacation brain, but oh my god, here we go.
No, Chad, I didn't catch that. Did he actually say tissues on standby?
Yes, he did say that.
That's because he's sniffing. I think he's got tissues on standby for another reason. I'm not gonna back it up. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm going to restart it because I want to hear. I had my speakers muted because of work I was doing. Sorry about that. I'm going to turn this puppy up. There we go.
He doesn't even have the video
And
ready.
Let's do this.
Do you see how he reacted to the heavy breathing? That's nothing Mary's ever done. Do women really make noises like that?
Let's do this.
You see that smile? How his lip
He
curled up
loves
with the
it.
breathing? Oh
No,
my
come
God,
on. He's just
women
getting.
can
He's
make
saying the
noises.
logo. He's saying Lucasfilm. He's getting excited. Now wait a minute. If he likes to watch, then yeah, he has
Oh my
heard
God,
his
she's
wife
got
moan
milkers.
like that.
Oh, Mama's got milkers, and I wanna drink the Jedi juice. Oh, Mary, please dress up as her so I can drink your delicious milkers. Your Jedi
forgot how
juice.
crazy
I
this
wanna
reaction
feel the
got.
Force all over my face, Mary.
Big ups Ann Lee. It's a Pavlovian dog thing, TBH. Yeah, he hears the moaning and groaning, and he gets hyped.
1,000 generations live in you now.
I think this is a hotel. We saw the other video. He wasn't in this room
and I'm
again.
going to insert other things in place of the Jedi trailer. The faces he's making and the noises he's making demand it. Look at that face. He's... Oh, I've ejaculated on the floor. Mary, get the mop.
He ran to the room just for this react. Was the cuck shed occupied or something?
He sounds like he's having a really powerful orgasm. Like, if you heard these noises and the stall
Lip
next to you
liquor?
in a
Yeah, he's
bathroom,
choking on saliva. He told
you'd
us
be
in the
like,
last
"Dude, stop
video. He
jacking
can't
off,
help
I'm trying
himself.
to take a shit.
But this is your fight.
Maybe consider some chapstick?
He's fucking crying. This dude is fucking crying over a Star Wars trailer.
He's cooked.
By the way,
He's
this is
touched.
the look he had on his face when he caught Becca with Jamal. Mary's the side chick. She's the new girlfriend. This is the look on his face when he walked in to see Jungle Lovin' happening to his girlfriend's pussy. Oh my god, it's 14 feet long. How can I compete?
People see it through the tears. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Thing is, when Trump got elected,
Looking like a monkey.
that's why we need to turn up. We need to turn up next
I
to your
swear
chat.
He fucking ooked. That's like a level beyond normal soy. When you start ooking like fucking a zoo animal, there's something going on.
Look at him process everything. The gears are whirring. They're telling him to be excited.
He sounds like he's dropping the world's biggest load. Ooh. He can't even fucking talk.
What's right, Kylo?
He's so excited over Star Wars, he's suffocating himself. The
That happened in the last
has
video,
literally
too.
forced itself out of his fucking testicles, up through his body, and is choking him. Even it is saying the soy which permeates the very essence of who he is has gathered together collectively to kill him because he's taken it too far. Dude, it's a Star Wars trailer. Stop it. You're embarrassing me, and I'm soy. I'm gonna kill you now. I'm gonna choke you out.
He's just excited. Come on. Chewie, we're home.
Okay, Chad, what video are we gonna replace this with?
He got really
What
hyped when he saw the
possible
black
video
guy.
could we put in place?
I'm just
I
saying.
want to put Holocaust footage.
Dang it, that's the old
over
actor
Star
from the
Wars
old
video.
movie. I know, I don't
wanna put
care. He
Holocaust
saw a black
footage
guy
over the
and
Star
got
Wars
hyped.
video and send it to mainstream media and say this is
That's
the
me when I
biggest
see
Brent
Tevin in
Tarrant
reality.
fan
Oh
that's
my
ever
god, it's
existed.
Tevin!
You know that New Zealand
It's
shooter?
Tevin!
This guy runs his
Oh my
fan.
god!
Look at the shit he's
Oh my god!
uploading on YouTube.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna look at Carl. Carl, we're home.
No one's ever really gone.
What? What?
The Emperor.
The Emperor? The Emperor? What?
Where would this even go from here? This video is another 6 minutes. I haven't watched this before we've watched this. I saw like the
Imagine
first
if
10
DSP
seconds, I was
trailer.
like, okay,
Oh,
this should
imagine
be
if the trailer ends with DSP going ack.
Do you think
You
she's
could
gonna
probably
show
edit
up?
that in.
You think she's gonna show up and just pack her
He had a
bags
really
to
good
leave?
ack on
Maybe she
the
heard
last
him filming
react
this from
to
the hallway,
a turtle
and
segment.
She's trying to come up with a script in her head.
You just
for what
edit
she's gonna
that
say
in.
to leave him right now. Maybe we're gonna.
It was
watch
the
Magic in
combo
next 6
act.
minutes.
Yes. Oh my
Yes,
God.
yes,
Oh,
yes, oh
how
God,
do they make
yes,
this more and
yes,
more epic
yes.
every time? How do they make this more and more epic every time? I mean, just the variation of the standoff in the desert, and then doing a backflip into his TIE fighter. I mean, that's the stuff of like legends, you know. And, oh my God, like the swoop by
The stuff of legends is doing a backflip into a TIE fighter.
Town against the Emperor. What's with the Emperor laughing?
Way too excited.
What's with the
for a
Emperor?
Star
That
Wars
obviously
trailer
implies
that's
the
like 2
Emperor
minutes
is
long.
returning.
I'm trying to think of like media that's really exciting to me, entertainment that I'm very invested in, whether it's a game or a movie or a television show.
Oh, you have prime rock brisket. Please let me have that rock brisket.
Over it.
I'll trade my ancestors'
I
Goron
don't
vase
think
for
I've
it.
ever sat there waving my little arms.
Thank you. This is
with
great.
tears
As
in
promised
my eye
here.
Because
You
of
got
a
the Goron
Hollywood
vase.
product. There are some great movies
Oh,
out there.
this
There's
rock
some
brisket
good
is so
shit.
delicious.
We got
Thank you.
emotional plots and all of that, but never have
Hey,
I
you're
seen
welcome.
a trailer where soy tried to force itself in my throat to kill me. Because
They
I was
confirmed the
spazzing
Emperor
out
came
too
back through
fucking
Fortnite. Does
hard.
this guy look like he
Are they
plays
actually-
Fortnite?
Oh
well,
my god!
wait a minute.
And wait, maybe they're gonna confirm that Anakin was actually like it's it's strongly hinted, kind of confirmed that Anakin Skywalker is this prodigy of the Emperor. Oh my god! And Billy D, man, he looks so good. He was wearing like the yellow from.
Whoa, it's Will. Hello,
that's
sir.
a post-orgasm
Shroom
face.
Dukem
He's
graced you
calming
with the
down
gift
now.
sub.
All those
Dude, it's like
endorphins
September. Gift
have
subs are
released. He's starting
discounted.
get that post glow going on. Everything's doing good. Everything's feeling good. He doesn't even feel that injury on his cheek anymore. Maybe that's a little tattoo. Maybe it's like a little miniature Star Wars tattoo, and we don't have a good enough resolution to make out what it is exactly. I don't want to watch another 5 minutes of this. I'm sorry, chat. I think we got the bulk of it.
We'll never see what his analysis was for that video.
2,500. 2,500 down, 400 up. I don't know why his video of all things was chosen. The comments aren't really the nicest either. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, Chungus sent all his detractors over there. Well, that was a good palate cleanser, Coggers. Thank you. Pick up his veteran Snow, and you wonder why movies suck now? No, I don't have to wonder. It's been a minute since I've seen a movie. Any kind of movie. No, I didn't even see the Mario movie, and you're like, wow, the Mario movie? No way. No way Dingus didn't at least, as a very bare minimum, pirate that. No. I had an opportunity to watch it, but I didn't take it. Well, the daily wrap still isn't up because life sucks. ESP has a personal vendetta against Ed Boon and NetherRealm Studios. What? I mean, he does, but when the fuck was this? Nothing super special. Yeah, I had heard. In fact, I have a video on the watch later related to it. My take on it was that we know what the goal was supposed to be, and according to the money made, it did what it was supposed to do. So, thumbs up. Dinger locked the Mario movie behind the sub goal. I did! Now, I think that was fair, Carl, because it's like a movie that had at that point just came out, and I could have been sent to like forever permanent ban jail, if not for a week. So it was like, it was a risk. Yes, that's true. But we didn't hit, I can't even speak. We didn't hit it anyway. Kinda envy this dude. Kinda envy this dude. Can never get as hyped as that guy. It's kinda that blissful ignorance sort of stuff, ain't it? The nieces didn't want to see it either. They actually did end up seeing it later, but it wasn't like fucking week 1 or anything.
The hate army. It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army, that guy.
Good vibes to
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
How many guys are gonna get saying shout out to hate?
Sad to me.
Well, actually, I have to hand this guy to Lava Juice first. I've worked so many late nights lately. I don't feel up to playing games, and I dug up a great prize too. Wait, I got the Lava Juice for this guy. Wasn't this guy? This is the guy that needs the Lava Juice, isn't it? The Lava Juice is right here. All right, someone needs the Lava Juice.
Me that as I'm playing Mortal Kombat 1, I have my audience actually saying, "Can you stop playing Mortal Kombat 1 and go?"
No, it was like 2 or 3 people.
And I was like, "Wow."
And after they said that, you acted like everyone said that. No, that's wrong.
They were dying for Mortal Kombat 1. They couldn't wait. And now that I play the game, they're like, "Never mind." we actually take that back. Now that we've seen Mortal Kombat 1, everyone's bad here. You know, it's not your fault, it's not our fault because we didn't know. But man, just go back and play Street Fighter 6.
Hey, I like Hate
that
Army.
is so bad. Like, wow.
It's
You know?
nothing at all
We
to
all
do
got
with the
fooled
bias
thinking
from
they
the
were gonna
fact
do
that
better,
he's
and they
like
didn't.
here often.
So, guys, I think that's it. Unless there is a giant uproar from my audience saying
There was no
this is
giant
a horrible
uproar.
decision, right? I
Right.
think
Correct.
that's it. A week. The game lasted a freaking week. The game lasted literally one major
I mean, it
online
didn't have
session, and that's
to.
it. I mean,
It
I
didn't
can't
have to
believe
last a
they
week.
made no effort to improve this game. Same netcode, same ranking system, same.
Could have found this out from the
slow-ass
beta. You did
gameplay.
find this out from the
Only
beta,
now it's even
actually.
worse because everyone has a ginormous, overpowered combo, and everyone has lockdown with cameos. So you made your bad game
The
worse.
cameos you refused to learn because you thought they
And they
weren't
removed
like
all the
you thought they
elements
were
added in Mortal
supplemental
Kombat
to the
11.
game instead of
Stop it.
the
So,
core to
fast
the game.
blocking, that's gone. Wake up reversals, that's gone. You removed all the elements people needed to make it better. Well, here's what you can do. I hate to say it.
His
Ed
idea of
Boon
making
and
it
everyone
better
who made
is just
Mortal Kombat
turning it
1
into Street Fighter.
Enjoy your 2-3 months where people talk about your game. Enjoy your fanboy.
And then he still
community
wouldn't like
who
it, even if they
goes
did that.
crazy for your games, you know, the same people who
Fanboys.
always win in your games. Will
It's like
kiss its
NetherRealm,
ass and
well,
play
just like
and get
Nintendo
you some
fanboys,
popularity
Bethesda
temporarily,
fanboys, all the fanboys.
and,
Everyone's a fanboy with
and then watch
PSP.
yourself fade into obscurity, just like always.
Wow, Street Fighter 6
Can't wait for
will
the sales
persist
data
on,
to come
and
out.
then Tekken 8 will come out, and that will take over.
Just so we can try to argue that sales don't matter.
You know,
They don't unless you're a businessman.
All hoopla. I mean, they really didn't try, and that's sad. They had opportunity. They knew Street Fighter 6 was coming, and they were doing something big and different. They absolutely knew. Everyone knew, especially with those multiple betas and things. They just didn't care. They thought all we got to do is pump out another game. You know, I already made 3. Let's pump out one more. It's the same. Like, what the hell?
What the fucking hell, man?
Yikes.
Yikes.
At that
Yikes,
company have the
gazooks.
creative direction to say, okay, we need to do something because our competitors are stepping it up. I'm at a loss. I am. Like, that's really bad creative direction. That you're making this game and you didn't think you needed to actually step up and be better because your competition is. Yes, you have to. It's not like there's 400
I hate
fighting
that he
games
says
out there.
yikes.
You know
so
what
do
I'm
I.
saying?
It's
people are
so
just gonna pick the best
infantile.
one
I
or-
want to know
or
what
one.
fucking show he
They're not
watched
gonna
to fucking
continue
learn to
play the
say
bad
that.
one. This one is just yikes.
It
You
didn't
know,
used
like
to
I
be
said,
like-
right
it
now
didn't
it's got
used to be
popularity.
like this.
It just came out, but in a competitive circle, this game is not going to last, just like it never does. They didn't even try, so...
Again, that's probably more to do with the fact
so
that
that's my
NetherRealm always releases a
decision.
new fighter
All
like
right,
every
now.
2 to 3 years.
Again,
Not really
I'm
because the
someone
game's
who doesn't
quality.
listen to feedback, so if I get enough feedback essentially saying, no, that's a bad decision, you should still play it, maybe
And
I'll
I made
cons-
this point on the last stream too. What would he prefer? Because he hated when Street Fighter V did the 5 DLC seasons. He hated that they stretched out fucking Street Fighter V. So would he prefer it if they stretched out this Mortal Kombat over 5 seasons, or would he just want a flat out new game in 2 years? You know, like he always says when a game gives him a bad first impression, oh, the game doesn't matter if you improve the game. I don't want to fucking go back to it. They gotta make a new one. Like literally, the Mortal Kombat route would be his preferred route, would it not be? To just make a new game if he didn't like the current one? Yeah, just move on and make a new game. That's pretty much what they're already doing. Who knows? Maybe he'll grow to hate Street Fighter 6 by the end, and he'll just keep stretching it out and giving new seasons, and he'll be like dying for Street Fighter 7. He's doing that currently with Mario Kart. Oh, I don't care if you're upgrading Mario Kart 8. I want fucking Mario Kart 9 already. Now, to be fair, I kind of share that sentiment, but like, I'm not over here begging for it, dude. It's fucking out when it's out. Shit, it's probably on the Switch too by this point.
Consider it, but for now, you know, being I don't like it, literally, my audience didn't like it and said, no, don't play it anymore. Go back to Street Fighter. I think that's what I should do. All right? So, yeah. Are you ready for this final story? Because this is the big one, folks. This is one that developed overnight.
Yeah, I want it with new hardware too. It's too
yet,
late
it's
for me to get hyped about
intentional.
that if you were to announce it.
Are you
The
ready
bulk
for
of the
this?
complaints would be people
Ladies
saying that
and
they
gentlemen,
should have waited.
A horrendous programming error has been discovered in Mortal Kombat 1. The error is so bad that it literally is going to
What a fine
negate
Goron vase,
any
please.
competitive
Let me
results
have that
the game has
vase.
had since it
I'll trade you
released
some
about 2 weeks
Goronade
ago.
for it. Thank you.
Okay?
This is
And there's been
great. As
tournaments in this
promised
game
here.
already, and they're
You got
basically null and void.
Goronade.
Do you
One
want to know
quick
what the
gulp will
bug
keep
is?
you awake.
You ready? Here
Boy,
it
the
is.
treasure of this vase.
The game has a distinct... Just got really bright. Hold on. It must have got brighter outside. Look how bright it is on my camera. Oh my god. Hold on.
Yeah, we don't want DSP looking too bright. He's gotta look like a ghastly ghoul. We're not allowed to have the sunlight shine on us.
Okay, let's try that again. Ready? Mortal Kombat 1 has a distinct player 1 advantage.
Oh
Some
yeah, they were
combos
talking about this in a
will
server.
only work when player 1 performs them. If you are player 2,
Yeah, this game is
certain
gone.
moves and combos will just
He's gonna be
whip
so
for
smug
no
about this,
reason.
I bet.
Basically, this is an issue that actually was present in Mortal Kombat 9 at launch. It was discovered. And the good...
I mean, I agree with Seru on this. It is kind of like, dude, come on. Come on. You got a lot of... You got some shit to answer for here. But I kind of don't want him to be too boastful about it either.
News was at that point, Mortal Kombat 9 had not been considered competitive yet.
Competitive.
So no one was rushing out to do tournaments and events and things for it yet. It's because, again, remember, in the 2000s, the
Another
Mortal Kombat games
Eddie
were not
B,
considered
Ed
competitive. They were
Boon
party
L.
games for people playing at home. Everyone thought it was just like a kiddie game with violence, you know, for teens, angsty teens.
For teens.
And then when they rebooted it for
Feline.
Mortal Kombat 9, within, you know, a year, people started taking it seriously. There was a tournament scene for it and stuff like that again. So this was a bug initially with Mortal Kombat 9 that they patched out. It's back from Mortal
say
Kombat
like Cobra.
1. It's like, well, we're
Bug.
rebooting the story. We might as well reboot the same bugs that we had over a decade ago. Why not? Right? Now, here's the thing. You could easily have figured this out if they had accurately play-tested the game with people who understood the competitive nature of fighting games. You know
Oh,
what
they
this
should have
says?
had you as a
They
playtester,
didn't.
huh?
They didn't bother having people play test the game who knew what the fuck they were doing so that they could practice this stuff. So we've got people now who have the game and they're, you know, taking characters in a training mode.
Right when I
and
saw
they're on the
Elephant
P1
Mario,
side and it all
yeah, I
works.
credited all the fan
It
art
all
that was going to
works because
happen.
in
I
training
was
mode, You're
horrified.
always P1. You see? So if
Okay,
you're
does this guy need the
labbing, you think
grenade?
everything is fine. Then you go online to play the game and you're on the player 2 side.
That's
and your
grenade.
combos don't
One
work.
drink of
You're like,
that
why the
charges
fuck
you
did the
up. Will you
combos
let
drop?
me
I don't
have it?
understand what just happened. Well, guess what?
I'm wide awake now.
They programmed
Thanks.
the game wrong.
I'm gonna
They
open up
actually
shop.
fucked it up.
Want to give my game a
So
try?
anyone who's been playing,
The first game is on the house.
This game in tournaments in the last week, you literally didn't play the game. Player 1 always had an advantage. Player 2 was at a disadvantage.
The
no
game
matter
begins.
What.
Try
So
to
if you won on
dodge or
player
throw
1
the
side, you
bombs that start
probably
falling
didn't even
all
earn your
around.
win, 'cause you
See
got
how
your
long you
combos
can
while
last.
Player 2 couldn't do
Get a
them.
wonderful prize if you last
How
through it
fucked up
all.
is that?
If you get
Right?
hit even once, you
so
fail.
Here's the thing.
That sounds pretty
this
easy.
was discovered last night, and players started posting
Oh
it
shit,
up
a
on
key.
the Mortal
Dude, I
Kombat
need that
Reddit
key.
forums and started making YouTube videos about it. But NetherRealm is not addressing the issue. People have been putting this everywhere. Please address this. This is actually broken. It can't be a competitive game like this. We need you to analyze and fix this right away. And for some reason, on Reddit particularly,
For
they're
some
not
reason
even,
or
like,
for
doing
some
anything. Like, they're not
odd
highlighting
reason?
the thread. They're not prioritizing it, even though there's video evidence. People have tested it. It's all over YouTube. This is happening right now. No one seems to want to talk about it in the actual bigwig community. You know what I'm saying?
The bigwig
So,
community?
I'm curious what's going on.
The fuck does
Could
that
it be that NetherRealm doesn't want people to not buy and play their game now because they fucked it up? And they don't, you know, maybe it's a pain in the ass to fix, or maybe it's not. What about the top players who've been kissing this game's ass for the last week? You're telling me they didn't figure this out? Like,
Actually, this is pretty
really
crazy
weird.
right here.
For me, I'm not a Mortal Kombat guy, as you know. I don't like Mortal
Hey, I
Kombat
survived
1.
though.
I played it.
Yes,
online
amazing.
3 times. I
First
don't
try?
like the game. I think it's too
Every
delayed. I
time.
just think the basic gameplay mechanics
Amazing.
are too
Take
simple
your
for me to
prize.
enjoy, and I don't like it.
Got the
So for
old
me, I've
mermaid
already
key.
dropped it. So thank God, because can you imagine every time you play online when you're on the player 2 side, this is why your combos don't work? Like, why the fuck would I play the game then? And the truth is, right now, if I was trying to play the game competitively, I would just hard stop. Why would I waste my time trying to play
Oh,
this game
there it is
when
again.
you know you're going to lose on a P2 side because your shit doesn't work? Right? Fuck that. This is the equivalent of going to an arcade tournament from back in the day.
Is it
and you're
really
playing
the
on a
equivalent?
cabinet, and
Is
one
it?
side,
Is it really?
all the controls are pristine and work, and on the other side the controls are busted, and they just tell you play your tournament match anyway. So what are you talking about? No, my controls are fucking busted. I would never do that. What are you,
What are
out
you
of your
talking
mind?
about, you guys?
And they were like, well, too bad. Player, you're disqualified. That's happened. I've been to tournaments where that's happened. B5 was
Have
one
you
of them.
now?
That was a long time ago. That was like the late 90s, early 2000s. But I've been to tournaments like that. And essentially, that's what the situation is. Can you imagine if there's someone who is planning to run a tournament this week for Mortal Kombat 1 and now this story is hitting? They're like, fuck, my tournament is going to be worthless. Do we go on with it? Do we cancel it? That's a big financial issue for people. You know, maybe you put a lot of money and time into organizing a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament, and now the tournament is going to be worthless, and people might not even show up to it because NetherRealm fucked up. They're selling a broken, inferior, you know, game that shouldn't be out like that. So, yeah,
yeah, man.
This is terrible. You know, this is very bad for NetherRealm and Mortal Kombat. For me, I don't care. I'm not playing it anyway. Maybe I mean, thank God, maybe I made the right decision.
Oh yeah, this.
You know
Oh yeah, okay, there it
happen for a
is. I was
reason.
waiting for
Maybe
that.
There was a reason why I played it and didn't like it. I'm like, okay,
The justification.
I'm just gonna drop it. Thank God, right? Because imagine if I had all these big plans to play the game. I'm serious. I would not be playing it this week anyway. Now that this has been discovered, I'd be like, what's the point? Every time I get on the P2 side, I'm gonna end up dropping all my shit, you know. So there you go. That's going on right now in the game, and that's awful, obviously. And I hope that they fix it sooner rather than later, because that could kill their entire game.
I swear to God, there was someone who wanted the lava juice.
I'll let you know if more stuff happens, because like I said, it's weird. It almost seems like it's being suppressed, because this happened almost 24 hours ago. It was discovered and videos started going on YouTube. Have you heard anyone in the tournament team talking about it yet? Have you heard NetherRealm say a word about it yet? You want to know what I saw yesterday?
Ed Boon posted up on Twitter, oh, here's all the 9 out of 10 reviews we got. And what's hilarious about his post on Twitter, literally every outlet that gave the game 9 out of 10 is not an outlet that plays competitive fighting games.
Not one of them was like a fighting game website or anything. It was like, you know, a bunch of indie sites you never heard of, and like Game Informer and GameStop, and that was it. I'm like,
What a
wait
dick.
minute. So where's every single fighting game site? What are they reviewing your game? Because you literally took people who don't understand fighting games and took their fucking scores. You didn't take anyone who understands games competitively.
You said Mortal Kombat wasn't about being competitive anyway. It was about the gore and the guts and the story and the extra shit they put in compared to the standard fighting game. Yeah, this is a nothing burger. They'll just patch it. Who cares if they don't talk about it right away? It sucks, but it's not my hill. There we go. Modern games, right? Anyway, how is there still no daily wrap? Is this what happens when he has to film a movie review? How about this? DSP blasts on troll channels making conspiracies about his divorce for clickbait views and money.
Well, guess what? If I can't file
What would they say besides they're investigating? Yeah, what is there to say? Oh, sorry this exists. We're gonna look into it. What does he think they'd say? Oh, sorry, our game sucks. Go buy Street Fighter 6. We're sorry.
Taxes? I can't pay my taxes. I go to jail and I can't stream. Also, one other thing.
Hey, he wants an apology tweet.
You know, I have some stuff going on personally behind the scenes that's
the actual
pretty
people would
serious,
say
and it may affect me again
we
today.
don't care about an apology.
You know,
just
tell
fix the
everyone
game.
These next few days, probably over this week, we'll see. You know, this could be an ongoing thing. That's just fucking sad, you know. I told you guys about this yesterday, and then incidentally, I ended up having an incredibly stressful day of streaming with one of the hardest bosses
level
in
6,
Lies of
the
P.
Mermaid's
Definitely the hardest
Game.
boss I fought yet in Lies of P. Arguably one of the hardest bosses I fought in FromSoft history so far. And then trying to get my Lily up to master rank in Street Fighter 6, very stressful gameplay there. So it was like stress in my real life behind the scenes and then stress on the streams. But the good news is that kind of distracted me from everything going on in real life, which was nice. It was nice to have that distraction and to take my
Once
mind
again,
off
Phil being
stuff.
the only person in
So
the world
thanks
to be
everyone
stressed
who
out from
was
playing video
here
games all day.
yesterday and enjoyed the streams, and thanks to
Quite,
anyone
quite,
here
quite
today.
the spot of
But
bad
again,
luck
just
there.
so you know
how
if
many people would kill to
today
just play video
things seem
games
out
all
of
day?
sorts, I seem overly emotional for some odd reason. It's probably why. It's probably not something to do with the business or the streams or
The
us hanging out
business.
or anything like that.
The business.
You know, today's streams are going to be Lies of Pete and Starfield, so a little similar to yesterday, and then something completely different. You know, I just want to forewarn you, because if I have an emotional outburst or something, I just want you to know that it's not you, it's me.
I'm gonna
and the
be a
things
big
going on
drama
with
cow,
me
but
over
you're
here
not
in my
allowed
life
to
that
know
I can't really
why.
affect, you know what I mean?
Make me feel better.
There's some things in life you just can't do anything about. They're a part of life, and it's like, all right, well, if it happens, it happens. And as it's happening, it's stressful. Let's just put it that way.
If only
Okay?
YouTube had discounted
So anyway,
members
that's all
for
I'm gonna
September.
say. And it's funny
You could
'cause
have
some
this
people are
big
like, "Well,
cry
tell
and
us
then
what's
right
going
after
on.
say,
Can you give
"It's
us
a
details?
September, you
No.
guys.
You
Just
have
to let you
understand that. I
know."
would love to do that. And you know, many years ago, that's how I was. I was a very transparent guy. I told you about everything going on in my personal life. And see, and here's a perfect example. Here come the idiot trolls.
Here they come. That's right.
The idiot trolls. And what ended up happening was my hate watchers and people who benefit from spreading lies, misinformation, and slander on the internet would basically take everything I
trolls
said
get
and
paid
turn it
so much
into
when they
something
tell the
toxic,
truth about you.
horrible,
Or
terrible
lie,
conspiracy
you know?
theories that weren't true,
The
and
schizo
essentially
theories.
do whatever they can to make drama for their own
How's the
personal
dungeon thing is
benefit.
I'm doing the
I know
gamering.
it sounds stupid because I'm a
I
small-time
just
creator,
started it.
but they have latched
Well,
onto
we'll see
me
how
like
we do.
hemorrhoids on my ass, and they won't go away no matter how much preparation I use, if you know what I say. So the moment that I would even give you a hint of what is actually going on,
I'm not
is the
hinting,
moment
I'm
that these
outright
idiots would
telling.
use it for something toxic, negative, or for their own personal benefit. So I'm not going to do that, okay? Again,
Oh, a
as
dungeon
much as I
map.
know that probably many of
Pretty
you
cool.
would understand, even if I told you what was going on. You'd be like, yeah, okay, I've been there, but I can't. I can't tell you because of these messed up people.
And I'm not going to give you guys the details, all right? I'm just not going to give you any personal details or whatever about how any of this stuff came to fruition, because you know what's going to happen. The more information I give is the more fuel for the assholes, and the more that they'll try to hunt down personal information and hurt me. I'm not going to give you any personal information.
All right, so please understand. I hope you respect my privacy. There's not much else that I'm going to say about it besides.
Dave, you would
just
get more
understand
money
this
if
is
you
going
told him-
on.
if you told the
Sorry
truth.
if I do, you know, look
Yeah, he
or
would. You should
sound
tell him that.
different or emotional or something today.
Make him
That is
scratch his chin at
probably
least.
the reason why. All right. Okay.
These beats being so secretive fuels
Seals
speculation.
has done
It
a $5
does.
super chat and says, "Hey Phil, I'm wondering, will you accept fan art? How to send it over? Much love." Yes, I do. I'm not guaranteeing that I'm going to.
I don't even know why he
but
bothers acting like this
I
to begin
accept
with.
fan art. I mean, you can email me darksidephil@hotmail.com. If you do email me, what you may want to do is not attach the art, because if you do, there's a chance it's going to get caught in my spam filter. You may want to just email me and say, "Hey, I have some art I'd like you to see," you know, or whatever, and then maybe put a link in the email of like maybe you uploaded it somewhere or whatever. You know, people try to send me stuff all the time and I never see it, and I'm like, well, why didn't you, Phil? Why didn't you respond? Why didn't you do that? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, well, I sent you a bunch of files. Well, obviously I didn't see them. It went right to my spam filter, right? So, because his viewers
Why
are
is it?
brain dead.
Why does it
Thank you
have
for
to
the
be
super
like
chat, by the way.
this?
And
Why does it
anonymous
have to
super
be so
chatter-
difficult
Now,
just to
listen
talk to this
You
man?
gotta love this. I know I shouldn't watch detractors. They're saying Jasper's dying. You're having marital issues. You have cancer. I really hope it's neither. Just worry. First of all, I hope it's none of those, because neither would be either or. It would be two, and you said three things. So
Oh
that's
my God,
incorrect grammar,
just-
number one. Number two,
I'm glad I missed this pre-stream.
of course they're gonna say crazy shit like that. This is
Yeah,
all
because
they
you fuel
do.
the spec. You like
This is
fucking dump
literally
gasoline
all
all over
they
the
fucking do, is they
speculation,
make
and you
shit up.
toss the match.
Have I given you any indication whatsoever what is going on in my personal life? Have I given you any inkling or iota of what it could possibly be?
No, that's the problem.
So what's the point of speculating besides clickbait views for money? Anything for this, right?
Right. That's right.
So anyone who made a video about it, enjoy your clickbait views for money. You're scum. You're
I'm
trying
counting
to
the
benefit
dollars
off of
now.
someone else's misery to make money by making up conspiracies, and you can go fuck yourself. You are the worst kind of people on this planet, and
Thank
we'd
you.
all be better off if
I
you would
always
just go
strive
away.
to be,
Please
and you're
do.
helping me out.
Leave us all alone.
Surprisingly.
Oh my god. These fucking trolls are so boring. They do the same shit over and over. God, it's the same shit too. It's like, they don't think of anything original or interesting. It's the same fucking stuff, man.
Surely now the rap is populated. Oh my god, the daily wrap and a 14-minute video. A 14-minute movie review. The daily wrap, September 26th. Liza P continues. Starfield chill. New Halloween movie review. Hello? Hello, Burnell? Hello? Oh, I didn't copy it right. Okay, that's on me. I can't copy things correctly, you guys.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 26th of September, 2023. A good variety streaming day.
I need a couple of Sprite sips to get through this one.
To say the least, I really enjoyed myself. Let's talk about what I did, because not only was it gameplay, but I did a bonus thing today that you'd like to know about, perhaps. So, earlier today on the Level 1 podcast, we had interesting
I
topics
didn't mute for
to
that.
cover. In fact,
I hope you didn't hear anything weird.
Really
I
big
was
news story regarding
sipping.
Mortal Kombat 1 that
I'm
developed
sorry, guys.
that
You know I
talked
try to
about,
mute
and
for all
I don't know how many
that.
people have actually covered it, because it's weird that both NetherRealm and Ed Boon and no one else, no one's talking about this. And it's weird because there's factual evidence that there's a huge problem with Mortal Kombat 1 right now that no one's talking about, and I'm really
What's the
scratching my head
problem?
about this one.
Define the problem. Yeah, I don't even think he really explicitly said what the problem was.
But I talk about that, many other news stories, and a lot of Q&A on today's Level 1 podcast. Give it a look. Today we continued on with Lies of P.
Did
My
you know?
third straight day playing the game. Today we headed into Chapter 7, which was a really fun chapter because it was 2 stages in one. This first half was the mall, which is called the arcade in this game.
Why does he
So it's all
care?
shopping
Because it
centers
lets
and
him
stuff
flex on the
overrun
game.
with mutations. And then in the second half, you end up at the Grand Emporium, which seemed to be like a festival or
Gives
a
him a
museum
justification,
or
like
some
he was in
kind-
the
it
right
reminded
for
me of, like,
dropping
the
it.
World's
Now
Fair,
that we know
where they were
this after
celebrating
the fact,
technology and things like that. But again, this is overrun
Makes him feel
with
good about himself.
bloodthirsty monsters, robots, and other things, and a big epic boss fight at the end. So a full 3-hour stream. I went a little bit late to finish the boss, and we did it all in one setting. It was nice, but I'm wondering. It was funny because I was wondering, how long is this game? And people were saying it could be up to 30 hours. I'm like, well, how could that be? I was already done with Chapter 6, and we were only like, 12, 13 hours in. And apparently the game's only 11 chapters long. Well, now I know why. These later chapters are much longer. It really felt like I played 2 chapters today, when really I only played 1.
can't believe we're time wardening
Well,
the actual
people
game that
enjoyed
gets
it.
the money at the
Thanks for
moment.
watching. Hope you enjoyed the videos on demand. There'll be more of that coming later this week, which I can't wait for because the game's great. Okay? The latest stream tonight was Starfield resuming with more chill fun with the UC Vanguard plotline. That's one of the major.
Why is he crossing his
faction
arm?
quests
Okay,
in the
we
game.
uncrossed him.
Really interesting mystery plotline. Lots of combat against terrormorphs tonight and monsters and things like that. Big twists revealed. Interesting choices.
Who
that
was
I
the
made.
guy that needed
And
lava
overall, It was a
juice?
great chill session. I had a lot of conversation with my audience. It was a good one. Overall, today was decent. We did not hit all the goals that I had hoped. I was hoping to hit the Tier 1 tips goal on both streams. We did it on the first one, not the second. But it's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world.
I will say this.
Even though if you brought that up to me, I would tell you it's not your fucking business.
We had 650 members. We lost that because a bunch expired, and we didn't get any real new ones today. So
Real
now
new
we're in
ones.
jeopardy
You
that
got
maybe
back
tomorrow
up to
if we lose some more, we
650
won't hit that.
exactly,
I
you
don't know. We'll see
stupid
what
bitch.
happens. But overall, I had a good day. It was a good variety day. Now, the end of the day, I just finished recording a movie review of Halloween 2018. That is the first in the new reboot trilogy of Halloween that happened over the last several years. And that movie review will be found tonight over on DSP Reacts. If you were
Yeah,
waiting for the
it's
movie reviews,
existing. I'm
it's
gonna
time
have
get
to
into
watch
Halloween
this.
Horror Spirit. I'll be doing 5 horror movie reviews over the
I'm
next
so
month,
hyped
and
to
is
watch
the first
this.
one. So I hope you'll give it a look. And there'll be more for Halloween Kills and Ends over the course of October, plus 2 Scream movies.
I want
I'll be
this wrap
reviewing
to
as well.
end.
So I hope you enjoy. Let me know what you think. However, I was annoyed. I filmed the whole review. I go to watch it. My microphone malfunctioned in the middle of it. I was
What?
like, oh, you've got to be kidding. So I had to redo the whole review from scratch.
Oh,
I hope the
okay.
review is still good for you guys, because I hope I
Okay.
still hit upon all the points that I wanted to do in the first take.
Thank God he
I might have
rewatched
forgotten
it.
some stuff, or maybe I added some stuff. I hope.
No wonder we were existing for way too fucking long tonight. Oh, Dave. You should have did more data checks during that first recording. Look at the pause, by the way.
If it's good for you, let me know what you think over there on DSP Reacts, okay? Tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week.
What if he
and it's
uploaded
a
the
unique
original by
one,
accident?
'cause
Could you
tomorrow
imagine?
is the release of the second DLC character for Street Fighter
Aki.
6 called Aki. She is supposed to be the apprentice of Fang from Street Fighter 5, a poison-based assassin. Sounds interesting. I really haven't done much research regarding her tonight, once the maintenance ends in Street Fighter
Luigi
6,
won.
I'm gonna see if
What?
some people are playing with her.
Holy shit, this is so unexpected, out of nowhere. A Sunspot Gallery raid with a party of 4. The pimps are here. And they're including O, among many other such people. You're just in time for the end of the wrap. And guess what? DSP has a movie review for us, and he had to record it twice. So praise the Sunspot Gallery. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna watch the movie review. We're gonna hear DSP's thoughts on Halloween 2018.
Streaming with her so I can learn some basics.
Welcome in.
And then tomorrow, all day long, Street Fighter 6 on the first stream, we'll be taking her into the tutorial trials to learn her basics of her special moves and some basic combos. We'll probably do the challenge mode where you do all the combo trials, see if we can learn some strategies there. Then we'll be taking her into
I'm playing
casual
Zelda.
play matches to learn some basics
Dude, I love
and try
this
to get
game.
some viable stuff online. And then we'll be going into true ranked online play after the fact. So that's the first stream, and then the late stream, more Aki. The whole goal tomorrow is to determine, do I like this character? Is this someone I want to continue with and get better with and rank her up, possibly to master? Or
Possibly
do I just
the
wanna learn
master.
a basic understanding of
No,
how she
no
plays,
reality
so I know what
is
to
that shit
expect,
happening.
But maybe I don't want to continue. That's kind of what happened with Rashid, who was the first DLC character over a month ago. I played with him and I did good with him, actually. If you remember, I placed in Diamond, and I ended up, if I remember, ranking up to like 3-star Diamond in the first
Obviously,
session.
he's
I could've
racist and
easily continued with him,
sexist.
but I
It's
decided
the real
against it
reason
because
why
I
he
didn't
doesn't
really
like
feel
these
he was my
characters.
style. But because I had used him, I knew his strategies, and now I can fight against Rashid pretty effectively because I know what I'm doing. Kind of the same thing here with Aki. Let's learn the basics. Let's try to get good with her, see if we can figure it out. And if I like her, I'll continue to use her. If not, we'll probably just go back to the characters that I've gotten in master level and play matches with them instead. So it's all about Aki tomorrow. I hope you will join me for a Chill Level 1 podcast, followed by quite a lot of Street Fighter 6 over the course of tomorrow. It should be a great way to end the week, and I sure hope that you will come and support the streams. Listen, I know it's Street Fighter 6, some people are burnt out, but it is a new character, and I'd like to finish my stream.
Okay. I mean, I need that again. Look at his hands. Look at his hands there.
Listen, I know it's Street Fighter 6, some people are burnt out, but it is a new character, and I'd like to finish my stream.
It's been tough. It's been so tough. It's been so tough since Mortal Kombat 1 tanked. Listen, I know even the detractors are getting burned out of this. You know, it's not too fun watching you lose anymore. But like, come on, there's like something. There's like it's got a little something for everyone.
So tomorrow, it should be a great way to end the week, and I sure hope that you will come and support the streams. Listen, I know it's Street Fighter 6, some people are burnt
Nice
out,
sales
but it is a new
pitch.
character.
I'm
and I'd
so
like to finish
excited.
my streaming week solid with a
I'm
great
smiling
day,
ear to
great
ear,
gameplay,
dude.
and support if possible. So if you could show up and support those streams, thank you in advance.
Yeah,
That
just
is it.
please give
I'm
me
not here
money.
Thursday when I come back on Friday, it's Lies of P and more Friday Night Fights with Street Fighter 6. Don't worry, there's going to be good variety this week. There's actually going to be the premiere of Separate Ways, the DLC for Resident Evil 4 Remake this weekend. More Starfield, all good stuff coming up, okay? Thank you all for a great streaming
Big
day. I hope you have
thumbs
a good
up.
night. I'll see you all in the morning for Aki and Street Fighter 6.
Oh, Aki.
Peace out.
Right, Eddie B has the title. Michael Myers is back? But is it any good? Halloween 2018, DSP Reacts review. But first, that key looks like the mermaid key the Graceful Goron has. You want the Graceful Goron's key too? Aren't you greedy? Look, I don't know if it will work, but if you give me your lava juice, I'll introduce you to the Graceful Goron. So, can I have the lava juice? Okay, take this letter of introduction to the Graceful Goron. Whoa! You got a letter of introduction, man. If you show that to the Graceful Goron, he'll understand. What is he gonna do? Update my key or something? Old mermaid key. Do I need the new mermaid key? Is my key outdated? Okay, I gotta find a dance instructor. Okay, where's this review at? Oh god, the thumbnail. The thumbnail is him in the middle of a rant. Or something with his hands. What's the intro? What's the intro? What's the intro? Is there an intro? What's happening? I'm not pausing it. What is this? Look at this! Look at this! What is happening? Okay. The best reacts channel on YouTube.
Hello, everyone.
What was that? What was that? No. He's getting better at this. He's getting better at this. I didn't hear the click. He's not checking the data. This was prepared. This was prepared. One more time. Okay, never mind. I did hear the click. I heard the click right there.
Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to a
pretty delayed click, though.
A movie review on DSP Reacts. Now, I know that I haven't done one of these in many months. The exciting thing is that
his quality process
for Halloween this year, I am
no
going
quality
to review
yet. No
one horror movie a week for the next several weeks leading up to the Halloween holiday. And what I'm planning on doing is actually reviewing movies that tie in with each other as an ongoing series. So, for example, today we're going to start with the movie review of Halloween from 2018, the first in a trilogy of Halloween reboot movies that was meant to essentially have a bookend to the franchise. After so
Why doesn't he keybind it? I actually have a good answer for this, Benjamin. On older versions of OBS before the current one, loading up hotkeys takes fucking forever, and it takes even longer on older PCs. So it would probably take a century for him to load up the hotkey menu on the version of OBS that he currently uses.
Halloween movies having come out over the years, and then an attempted reboot over a decade ago.
It was a known issue with
they
OBS.
Wanted to do something different
yes.
with the movies or the IP back in 2018. What I'll be doing in this review is reviewing the first movie. Later on,
reviewing.
Over the course of October, I'll be reviewing both Halloween Kills and Halloween Ends to end off this entire trilogy and let you know my thoughts on all of it. For transparency here, I have not seen the Halloween movies in a long time. I have seen the original 2 or 3.
Remember, this is the second redo.
In the 90s and 2000s, like H2O.
He had to redo it. His mic cut off.
I know of the general plot points. I'm not a big aficionado, so I don't know everything about it. But I'm going to try to give you my honest take and opinions on this movie. This time, the 2018 original film, and then, like I said, I'll be alternating with other horror films. But I will cover the entire trilogy over the course of this month. So if you're excited for that, you're in luck. A lot of horror movie coverage coming in the next few weeks.
Can't say I am,
okay?
Dave.
Now, spoiler alert. I'm going to be summarizing the entire
cover
plot
your
of the
ears,
movie
kids.
right now, so you know what to expect. I'm not going to go over every plot point. If you haven't seen the movie, you don't want to be spoiled, don't watch this review, okay? The interesting premise about Halloween 2018 is that it's a reboot and or a retelling because it essentially retcons a lot of the other Halloween movies.
Yeah, nobody wanted that shit to be canon.
In 2018, it is 40 years after the events of the original Halloween, which took place in the late 1970s, that night when Michael Myers, as a nut job, went through his local town and ended up killing a whole bunch of people, trying to kill his sister Laurie Strode and killing a lot of others along the way. Dr. Loomis, who was his psychiatrist at the time, trying to stop him multiple times and failing, and I think Dr. Loomis ends up getting killed at one point during one of the movies. So I think, according to the plot of Halloween 2018, those original 2 to 3 movies did take place, but what happens is after he's captured at the end of those first few movies, he's been incarcerated for 40 years. So that means the events of movies like H2O and Halloween Resurrection never happened. So unfortunately, hoo-ha, Busta Rhymes had us all in check as he was fighting one-on-one with Michael Myers and kicking his ass. Yes, that actually happened, but not according to the plot of Halloween 2018. All of that stuff was just nonsense, so we can forget about all those terrible movies.
Good, I guess.
So then what really happens in Halloween 2018? Well, for 40 years, Michael Myers has been imprisoned in a mental institution, and you actually, for the first time, get to kind of see him as a human without the mask. Now, you don't see his full face, but you see side profiles and the like. It is kind of weird because it humanizes.
Nice to know. Months after we did the last movie review, we got to do another one. It's so easy for him to slip right back into it. I think I know why this fucking review is 14 minutes long. We're back to beat by beat synopsis of the film.
It makes him feel like he's just a normal guy, but I actually feel like over the course of the movie, as he becomes the killer again, it actually makes it even more creepy to know this is a normal guy who's just so nuts he can't be stopped. So, early on in the movie, Michael Myers is visited by 2 journalists who introduce the mask back to him, trying to goad him into saying something. In fact, his psychiatrist and doctor at this mental institution seems to be egging on these two journalists to try to get a rise out of Michael, but it doesn't seem to work. Now, what ends up happening is that there is going to be a prisoner transfer of Michael Myers to another facility where eventually he's going to be locked up forever and no one will ever be able to speak with him ever again. I guess after a certain period of time, they determine there's just nothing that can be done, so they're just going to lock him up for the rest of his life. Everyone knows about this in the town where he committed all those murders. And the person who's most on top of it is Laurie Strode, his former victim and or sister. Because one of the weird retcons also is that apparently she's not really his sister. I always thought in the original plot lines they were brother and sister, but I guess they've retconned that too, and now she was just someone he fixated on, and people got that misconstrued and thought she was the sister, but she's not.
Can we move on? Can we move on?
Laurie Strode has been absolutely obsessed with Michael Myers for 40 years. She had her own daughter, and when they were growing up, she basically became a survivalist. She built a cabin out in the woods. She loaded it with weapons and traps. She taught her daughter exactly what to do for when Michael Myers will return.
Isn't his sister in this? She was a sister in Halloween 2, which isn't canon to this.
Her daughter would forever be ready to protect herself from him. Well, at 12 years old,
makes sense.
Her daughter was taken from her by Child Protective Services because she was deemed unfit to be a parent after seeing.
We just isn't canon. Now, don't think about it.
Putting her daughter through to prepare for the return of Michael, and her daughter is now grown up, become an adult, and has her own family.
Yeah, Pun has a great point. Can I know about the writing? How about the acting, the costuming, the cinematographer? I don't want to. I could get all of this from Wikipedia.
With her own teenage daughter. So basically, it's 3 generations of Strodes now embroiled in this plot line.
Embroiled in this plot line.
Family to basically try to be normal, but she can't stop herself from being eccentric and weird, freaking out about Michael Myers, that he's going to come back, and warning them that, oh, there's a prisoner transfer and all of that. Of course, no one believes her, and everyone's like, you're just a nut job, Grandma, leave us all alone. So
that's what I want to say to you. You're a nut job, Grandpa. Leave us alone.
And it's one of the worst, silliest ways. A prisoner transfer on a bus. All these dangerous criminals, these nut jobs, these people who've been in a mental institution for decades, are put on a bus together with one guard. That really sounds great. No police escort, nothing. Of course, I guess you have to suspend your disbelief for these movies, but obviously this is one of the huge plot holes that makes absolutely no sense.
It's like he gets it. He gets it because he explains it. You have to suspend your disbelief. Like, we gotta move the movie along. Somehow Michael's gotta break out. He gets that he has to suspend his fucking belief here, or his disbelief rather. But he still has to bitch. It's not a plot hole either. How is that a plot hole? It's more like it's not something that would happen in reality.
Why on earth would this work? It's a setup for disaster. So, of course, Michael Myers breaks free. He kills the guard. He escapes. One of the interesting twists is that he does not kill the doctor. And I found that funny. I wonder why he didn't kill the doctor, because he killed Dr. Loomis in the previous movies. Why would he not kill the doctor here? I don't know. Anyway, he goes back to the original town and starts stalking people. You assume that he's out to kill Laurie Strode. How on earth he would have known about the other family members?
Guess what? The twist is she's gonna stalk him.
I don't know. But basically, he goes on a homicidal
Tell me he didn't watch and only read the wiki and I would believe you. I would too.
Are the journalists who tried to interview him at the asylum, and they have his original Michael Myers mask, so he kills them and takes it out of their trunk. What a humongous coincidence that he would run into them at a truck stop and get that, right? I mean, again, here we go. Suspend your disbelief for this kind of movie.
Just keep watching.
Back to town. It's Halloween night. The kids are trick-or-treating, and he starts going on a homicidal rampage, walking into people's houses, grabbing hammers, grabbing weapons all around him, and basically killing tons of people, assuming he's trying to get to Laurie Strode.
Imagine if you were in the movie theater with DSP next to you, like he bought you the tickets or something, he bought you popcorn, and you have to listen, like he's making the critiques as you guys are watching it. You guys know this wouldn't happen in reality, right? Like the likelihood of this happening is like 0.2%. Like, dude, shut up. You're supposed to like shut up during the movie anyway.
But it's not really clear. Well, Laurie Strode gets wind that he escaped, and she returns to the town herself from her seclusion in the woods in the cabin and tries to hunt him down. And between her and essentially a sheriff, they track him down and start to fight him, and they shoot him, and all this kind of stuff happens. Well, eventually what ends up happening is the teenage, the granddaughter is out at a party and all of this going on. And basically, the granddaughter gets stalked by Michael Myers. How? I have absolutely no idea. I don't know how that works. I don't know. I really have no clue how Michael Myers ran into her, because she was out.
That would have been an issue because he hardly says anything in his react videos without pausing. Imagine if he gave DSP control over being able to pause the movie in a theater.
Trying to kill her. How did he know? Is he psychic? How does he know that Laurie Strode has a granddaughter? I have no idea. Maybe it's just
like 2 minutes of dead air, then he has to pause it.
She eventually hooks up.
You know,
with
that doesn't make sense, right?
The doctor, and they're all in.
That would have happened in real life.
And then they run into Michael Myers. So they run him down, but then, big twist, the doctor kills the sheriff. Because the doctor wants to know what makes Michael tick, enabling Michael Myers to essentially go free. Even though they just hit him with a car, he recovers magically, just like he does in all these movies. So, the daughter ends up running out into the woods by herself to try to get away from Michael, and the doctor gets murdered by Michael. Ha ha. Kind of like poetic justice, right?
Right,
in the meantime, since the word has got out that Michael Myers is running amok in the town, Laurie Strode grabs her daughter and says, we got to go out to the cabin and basically go into lockdown mode like I taught you. So they agree to do this, and then they go out to the cabin, and they're in lockdown mode waiting for Michael to show up. Of course Michael shows up. How does he know the cabin's out there? Don't know, but eventually he shows up, okay? So, the daughter and Laurie are trying to fight off Michael Myers, and as this is happening, the granddaughter arrives, all right? Now, admittedly, one of the best parts of the movie is the ending, in my opinion. And a lot of people, I guess, don't like the ending. I liked it. So here's the thing.
Forever the contrarian. Eternal contrarian.
Laurie Strode. They're like, wow, she was right all along. So there was always a plan in place to trap and kill Michael Myers, but you don't know that during the course of the movie. The last 15 minutes of the movie, the plot is hatched. Essentially, the goal is to have the family lure Michael Myers into the basement of this cabin that Laurie Strode has put out in the woods. The cabin is essentially a trap. In fact, one of the biggest quotes of the movie, Laurie says, you thought that I was trapped in a cage. No, I was trapping Michael here all along. So they lure Michael into the basement.
I don't think it feels like he didn't quote that right.
Bars come across. He can't get out. It's literally a professional grade trap. There's no way for him to escape the basement. And then they burn down the house, and that's the end of the movie. Of course, there's a lot of gore. There's a lot of really interesting kills in this movie. People's heads being caved in, people being impaled. He steps on one guy's head and pops it like a grate. All kinds of brutal stuff that you would expect from a Halloween-style horror movie.
Halloween-style horror movie.
And that's it. It just
it's
ends
literally
right
just a Halloween movie.
It's obvious
in many senses of the phrase.
There's going to be some kind of a follow-up. That's not really the ending. It's just the end of the first movie. So there's some things I like about Halloween 2018, and there's some that I don't.
Okay, now the review has started. The Wikipedia fucking recital is done.
Make any sense? Do you remember in one of them, supposedly Laurie murders Michael, and that was supposed to be the end of the franchise?
No, he comes back after that.
So in the next movie, they say, "Oh, that wasn't Michael. That was actually someone in a Michael mask who had been disabled by Michael. He couldn't speak, and you chopped off the wrong guy's head." Right. What a horrible way to change the ending of the previous movie. I'm glad they took all that crap out, okay? At the same time,
just suspend your disbelief, you guys.
And silly suspend your disbelief moments. Like, yeah, no police escort for an entire bus full of, former bloodthirsty murderers and criminals. People just doing asinine, really stupid things in the town. Michael being psychic and knowing where the family members are that he wants to hunt down. None of that really seems to make any sense whatsoever. There's also that weird
he does research behind the scenes.
Laurie Strode apparently is not Michael's sister. That was always a part of the original movies, and for some reason, that's been changed.
You already said that.
And I'm not sure why. I don't know what plot device that's for. Maybe in a future movie that'll be explained. But I always thought
maybe they just don't gotta be related now.
Anymore, so that's a little weird. But for the most part, the plot was interesting, and the twist at the end of how they caught him and killed him was
I think it's better that they aren't related.
Now the thing is, we know this is a trilogy of movies, so we know he didn't die in that fire, right? So I have no idea where this is going to go. Obviously, he's going to come back probably even more pissed off, and maybe try to hunt them down again. But it's weird because the movie really does feel like almost a retelling of the original story, only with a modern twist because it's 40 years later. There's a trap house, a little different. But I enjoyed it overall. I didn't love it. It's definitely not the best slasher movie I've seen, but I think that they tried to make an effort to bring the old school slasher movie back to a modern audience. A lot of the horror movies recently have not been this kind of movie. It's psychological horror, or it's like shock value horror, and in this case, we're back to the old
shock
slasher
value
film. And I think it actually kind of worked if you like that kind of movie. if you're looking for something that makes a lot of sense, you're not going to like this movie. If you're looking for something that follows the plotline of all the previous Halloweens, you're also not going to like this movie because they changed so much stuff. But I enjoyed it for what it was.
I don't
However,
think.
I'm a little skeptical that they're going to turn that movie into 3.
I don't think people would have wanted them to follow the OG canon anyway.
I think, but for now, I give it a thumbs up, but not a strong thumbs up. It's
Not
kind
a
of like
strong
it's good.
thumbs
It's a
up.
watch if you like the originals and you want to get back into Halloween kind of as a franchise. But I don't know where they're going with the next one, so I thought it was all right, but not great. All right. I hope you enjoyed my review of Halloween 2018.
That was the longest 14 minutes
There should be
ever.
4 more horror movie reviews coming up over the course of the next month here on DSP React.
Oh,
the next one will not
my.
be a Halloween movie. It'll be a Scream movie. But I'll be talking about Halloween Kills in a couple of weeks, so I hope you'll come back for that. And of course, as always, please leave comments on this video to let me know what you think. Please like the video if you enjoyed it. And I hope you'll come back for more movie reviews over the next month here on DSP Reacts. Thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed.
Ending?
And I'll see you next time.
Oh my god. Thank you, Golem, for the video redeem. By the way, he still hasn't unmuted that ending transition. It used to have sound. It doesn't have sound anymore. It had sound at the start. What is this, Gataween?
A killer, a murderer. So I'm pissed off, man.
John!
Fuck this fucking game, you guys.
So it's basically like an ultimatum kind of thing. Like, if you don't fucking talk to me, respond to me right now, then I'm gonna go publicly and try to fuck you.
Oh no. Oh no. What?
He says there's a lot of rumors about why we're not doing stuff. And it's
No.
definitely not about the money.
No.
It's not about me revealing something personal.
He's
It's definitely
alive?
not that. But it could possibly be that I just moved and they're resentful about that. And it's pretty obvious that I don't want to do anything with you or.
This
be
can't be
associated with
happening!
you.
He was supposed to die! Oh no, oh no. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. He's gonna trap me for 2 hours with a pre-stream. Thank you, Golem, for the video redeem. Jesus, we finally escaped the DSP prison, and we're back in Zelda hell. Huh? That's an introduction from a brother? What's this? Well, let me tell you something, brother. Give me your mermaid key? How did he know I have it? Oh well, I can't turn down that brother's request, but I can't just give you this. Dance me for it. No, 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 no. Why? Why? I've had to. I have had to. They've made me done this minigame 3 times already tonight. All right, run it back. T-A-N-G-O. Lost. We lost. Okay, I had 2 mistakes anyway. One more time. I'm gonna go full gamer mode for this. No! I was too late! We lost. So this is where all my rupees go, huh? That was too early? Get out of here. Too late? How was it too late? This piece of shit. Okay, I got that one. And that was too early. I hope I never gotta touch this dance minigame ever again. Oh my lord, was I supposed to wait after the third one there? Probably. Dude, Capcom is literally losing their way, though. And I did the wrong move. I have to mash even more, dude. Yeah, that's one. Two. I shouldn't count them. Three. And that was too early for that, but I had the right one. That one is ridiculous. Too late? I have to do it. Carl, it's mandatory for me to get to the dungeon now. It was optional earlier, but then they made it mandatory again. He won't give me my key back until I do. Yeah, I got that one. That one was pretty difficult to do. And that was too early. Just hit me with the Chris Pro Farrakhan. Oh my god, the Chris Pro Farrakhan raid. Big ups to Chris Pro Farrakhan Propane dude with the raid. Wow. Welcome in, Draggers.
How you doing, man?
Thank you, Pereska, for the redeem. Random DSP greeting. I am dancing with the Gorons and the Subrosians. I have to do this stupid minigame, or I will just not be able to exist. I'm trapped in hell, man. I'll be like forced to rhythm minigames. Nope. Too late. How was it too late, though? That was too early? Your mom was too early. That's right. I went there. And we lost. Hey, it's my Sprite. That one I got down. Bad at Overwatch? Probably better at it than me. You should stack up with Bean. God damn it. I gotta not talk while I'm listening to this too. But yeah, get the Bean stack up. No! No, I had it! I should have hit A. Why did I hit A? Okay, so far so good. Too late. Oh, please give me another chance. Oh my god, I made it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I win. Yes. We're gonna live for another day. Ah, yes. What soul? Perfect. Since a brother has recommended you, I will do as I promised. Whoa, you got the mermaid key. Come back if you need another lesson. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Pizza day, motherfuckers!
Thank you for the pizza day. Alright, here you go. You need the real mermaid key. The mermaid's cave! Yeah, they don't let you do it in the present. You have to do this dungeon in the past. Okay, so we'll do at least one dungeon tonight. That'll leave 2 more to go. What a lengthy Goron trading quest there. By the way, I'm down to 4 hearts. What the fuck? How'd that happen? Why'd you do that shit, man? Alright, big ups. Gotcha. Wait, that's useless to me. God damn it. The fuck is that? Dude, what is that? A candle? It is. Oh, are these supposed to be like the bombs in Minish Cap? Oh, big ups on the what I hauled today. It hasn't been updated since the birthday stream, but you get to see my cool birthday haul yet again. Was there an order to this? Happy birthday? It was a couple of weeks ago, but thank you. Or was it? No, I'm very imprecise on the actual date. I'll say the day we chose to observe it for the purposes of the stream a couple of weeks ago. But the real date could be any date. Maybe it's even today. Think about it. But thank you. I'm growing older and it's pretty cool. I thought the game froze for a second. Oh shit. The whole map's changing. It's never happened in the game before. Now can I shoot him with a mystery seed? I can. Beware deep waters. Dang it, stop being broke! Well, guys, I don't know if you know this, but it is still September here. You did say stop being broke. And did you guys know? Gifted subs are discounted for the duration of the September event. At least that weird game state bug didn't appear. Oh, the background's blinking. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was up with that. That couldn't have happened to just me. Oh my god, the successful grip. Gondola Gaming. Wow, what a shock. They're paying forward the gift sub they got from Almighty Tevin to the community. And it went to Sham Chowder. Dude, that guy is here all the time. Big ups Gondola, falling for my grip. I'm counting the dollars as I speak. We appreciate it, man. Thanks for the positivity. It's gonna help me out in the long term. Did I already have the dungeon map? Oh, you know what? I had the past version. Oh, I am in the past. I had the present version. Yeah, it does look like a mermaid, doesn't it? Oh yeah, Gondola called you Snow Carl yesterday, Carl. I was like, that's not actually Snow Carl, but you already knew that. I was like, dude, the disrespect, right? That's supposed to happen on fake carts? What does that say about the particular cartridge Nintendo got to source the ROM for this re-release? I was tired and it was 4 a.m. Now, you do tend to stream until 4 a.m. To be fair, is this not the Gondola staple? Oh, no, not those again. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, this actually isn't what I think it is. Okay, this is one of these. I can do these. I can do these just fine. Well, can I have some heart span? Whoa, the compass! Giving me the items pretty early on in this dungeon. Maybe you were Snow Carl all along? No wonder you never antagonized me in DSP's chat. Think about it. I feel like if they remake this game, this particular dungeon would have a good remix. Like, I'm already hearing it in my head with the sound front that Link's Awakening used. Just open a door? Alright. Big up Smoody. How many ads? What the fuck? How many ads are you seeing? I have it set to the lowest amount possible. Is this supposed to be an acid-based chat? What the fuck? Sorry, brother, it's okay. How many, no, for real, how many did you see just now? Because it should only be...
Take that, loser.
What? Carl! You fucking blow, dude. 4 in a row? It really shouldn't be that high. I got it set to the lowest amount that I can set it to. Huh. Mr. Pun! Oh, grip successful. Big ups, Mr. Pun. The gifted tier 1 to Moody for their 2nd month. I took away the Wario fun. Yeah, because I realized ads were not fun. It was a fun redeem while it lasted. Yeah, Moody, be sure to thank Mr. Pun there. They went out of their way during this discounted gifted sub extravaganza to get you a 25% off gifted sub. You'll be ad-free and ad-free dude for the next 30 days. Shit, I just died. Gotta love Dinger saying if they remake this, I wish them the ad is buy a new iPhone. Oh my... Okay, look. It would be, hypocritical of me to not spread the love. Oh my god, Swollen Dingus, you shouldn't have. A gifted tier 1 to D-Scythe? We fucking hate ads, man. Dude, the positivity is off the charts. You fucking won, brothers. Yeah, I guess I'll take a look at the ad stuff again. But what the Moody? Big ups Moody. I give the tier 1 to Mr. Kanto 79. I didn't have to do that, Moody. But thank you. I'm gonna take another look at the ad stuff, but I'm pretty sure after market research May, I had that set as low as it could go. Maybe it's because you're not here often, or are you on anybody else's Twitch stream often? Like maybe if you don't use Twitch that much at all, you would see that much. If it's pre-roll? That's my only guess. But I did that whole shit back in May to lessen the ads. Ads are fine, dude. It was just rando. Alright, fair enough. Like, if it's something in my power to fix, I'll take a look at it. But from the sound of it, it just sounds like Bezos wants his dues. For sure, I know I can't turn off the initial pre-roll ad. I need to go to the left here. Yeah, big ups Moody, we just saw the daily wrap. DSP had a Halloween 2018 movie review. It was about a 10-minute synopsis with 4 minutes of actual review. And the actual review portion wasn't worth watching either. I'm like, this sucks and blows. Guess what? He has 4 more awesome, amazing, and not annoying movie reviews where that came from. All Halloween, spooky, scary, monster-related movies. I think my favorite line from that review is that the movie was a Halloween-style movie. I agree, it was. What am I doing here? The cane? Oh, I guess so. Oh, son of a gun. Obviously it has something to do with the Cane Apache. Cane of Samaria. I'm thinking about the other Cane from Minish Cap. And the Cane Apache was just silly, flipping things upside down. Link could do that with the Power Brace. He didn't need the Cane Apache. You can't have 2 blocks out at once. Yeah, it makes it disappear. Can't move anything else. I'm not missing an item. Man, I can't even go downstairs yet. Dude, I am like total grug brainlet mode right now. Oh god! I didn't intend for that to happen. Clearly. Maybe it's something in the... Something spawned in the room before I came in? Oh, just that one enemy. Wait, no, it's... Okay, okay. Why did nobody remind me that blocks were here and I just broke them because I'm stupid? Okay, that's my fault. Thing is, there were jars and you like kinda got rid of them. Obviously, I should have known to not get rid of the jars. The buttons were gonna be buttons that don't stay pressed down. There we go. Because you guys don't want to handhold me, that's all. You guys respect me to beat the puzzle on my own. Oh god, wall master. Or floor master. Oh god, no, no, no. Leave me alone, you guys. To bomb all the blocks? I really wish you... I don't think you get the boomerang. I think the boomerang is exclusive to seasons, but I wish I had the boomerang. Because the boomerang would clear out the fireballs every time. Okay, there's something I'm not doing right. Does something affect the fireballs? Not the cane. The cane's not for attacking. Maybe one of the seeds. Yeah, I don't think the seeds do anything. But what if it did? Yeah, as if the shovel would do anything, but again, come on. You never know. Throw a pot at it? We're throwing pots at him now. Oh, you know what? What if I have to merge them together, like the boss? Yeah, how about this? Like, we gotta make him meet with the cane. I don't think that worked. It's like it's like these fireballs don't know what they want to do, or they adhere to no laws of logic or physics. They know not what they do, and yet they persist. It's not bombing the blocks because I just did that, and that didn't do anything. I'm having another one of those grug moments. It has to be you make the fireballs meet. Okay, right here. And then, what? What is the trick to beating them? Okay, there's a room up top. No way I just bombed. What the hell? My bad. I was supposed to use my map. Yeah, what? Never mind. Twitter told me to hate all maps, and I agree. Maps need to be hung by the gallows. Oh my god, I don't even have a key. But I can't go downstairs yet. What the fuck? What are they asking from me here? It's strangely short. You know what? This dungeon's pretty short as is. Big ups for the gondola gaming. I mean, big ups for the Ralph Mail gondola. Yeah, he did his rich super show that he promised. Too bad it turned out to be like 20 minutes of a greater 8-hour stream. I'm still have yet to look at it. But that was disappointing. Yeah, I gotta be missing something, man. It's gotta be like something that sends me downstairs. Okay, this is the entrance. Saying there's anything in here. Maybe to the right? What would I have missed to the right? So this is the room with the gacha seed. Nothing else in there. Go up. Did I miss stairs? I would have had to have missed a set of stairs, or maybe a hole to fall into. What I have for dinner? Some leftover pizza from Saturday. I eat very unhealthily. I was called out about that on the server recently by Bashe, and I told Bashe, if you may or may not recall, we used to do a new Mexican dish, poorly cooking with the dang new Mexican dish every week, and then I stopped doing that because it turns out Mexican dishes are just the same assortment of slop, just rearranged slightly differently. See, Gondola agrees. Was it Saturday? No, you're right, JC. It was Sunday. Thank you. How do you remember that more than me? I got it on Sunday like a den. Must be some weird reference I don't get. Because who gets pizza on a Sunday night? Maybe it's like well, there was a game that night. Oh, there you go. That's right. Debunked. Went from having these 2D games to the full-on 3D ports of older ones. Well, yeah, the older ones are more acclaimed nowadays. So just port those endlessly. Why not? They eat wings and you don't watch football? That is correct. I don't watch football. I don't really have nothing to fight against that with. Yes, I'm a fake fan. The only wings I care about is Richard, man. Okay, how do I not have a single fucking key? I think I have to go downstairs. But it doesn't highlight where the stairs are. Do I have to do... Oh, wait. No. Does it want... Okay, went to the save menu. My only guess is they want me to also do the dungeon in the past, and that's how the dungeon... Because the dungeon looks pretty small. Do they want me to go back to the past, too? Like, switch back and forth? Well, I mean present. The present. This is my only guess, because there's nothing else in that fucking place. Unless I'm blind. Which is possible. I could be blind. Okay, there's no, I thought there was a time pattern here, but it's probably in the present. I'll give this a quick look-see, look-listen. American football is boring, hot take. I'm kind of biased, but I have to agree. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And that didn't work. I was on the wrong tile. Look, Perez, they don't usually these dungeons up to now, you're only allowed to access them in one time period. However, I have noticed with this one, you are allowed to go to it in the present as well as the past. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, that's right. Why would they do it like this? Why would they do it like this? And notice how the ruins of the dungeon in the present look more like a mermaid in the now. Yeah, I'm soy pointing. Look, that's right. Now, what did they mean by this, you guys? Yeah, dungeon, you gotta do both in the past and the present. What a unique concept. Are you telling me I gotta come back too? God damn it. Maybe the key magically pops up if I get that last bat. Nope. Merman, did it transition recently? Congratulations! I can't say anything else about him because Twitch will ban me. Did I went to the right? That's right. Yeah, that was that room. Yeah, okay, I was stuck here. But not for long. Can I shoot? Oh god! How was I supposed to know that would happen, you guys? Alright, so I guess we just continue the dungeon in the present and then go back and forth between the present and the past. Because, look, the boss does not exist in the present, the boss only exists in the past. So eventually I'm gonna have to go back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. The animal buddies are kind of useless in this one because they don't even show up in the past at all. Then seduce savage beasts? They're talking about the scent seeds. Make one of these fall off? Alright, what's the gimmick here? What is the gimmick?
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Think of Spam Pam
I
on
was
alert.
into this.
I promise you, by the time you wake up, this dungeon will be complete. I just gotta figure out what they want me to do. No! We will survive, man. Like I should be allowed to at least reach this one from here. Okay, yeah, maybe I gotta go this way first and get the dungeon item. Hey, that works. Just push him in the gap there. And wait, I have the dungeon map for the present, but I don't have the compass. What a fucking gag. Hey, I was in this room already. Oh no. Hey, it's one of these. What do they want me to do with it, though? Fucking chicanery is this? Bop-it-a, bop-it-a, bop-it-a? Oh shit, I already fucked that up. I'm not supposed to push the block like that. I fill the gap with the cane? Nope, that'd be too easy. Now see, if I push it over here, it doesn't work, because I can't push it down. I can only fiddle with it from here. Hey, there we go. I'm getting the hang of it, you guys. Oh, okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Hey! Finally! So long to get one key. Now the real question is, can I use keys found in the present in the past? Oh, what was Capcom thinking? My head hurts just looking at that. Not really, but what if it did? I just went around in a circle! That's right! Something over there. Probably another key. Okay, that turns red. I probably wanted to turn red, though. Oh, wait, no, it worked out. Okay, never mind, shut up. I'm good at the game. I thought it sent me back. No, it actually sent me to where I wanted to go. Okay, we had a second key. I am the greatest! Yes! Nice to be the Gibdo without lighting it on fire. And we get sent back here. Pretty sure we can drop down now. Hey, Barry. Big ups, I'll take that. Oh man, fuck. Of course. I gotta go back to the turnstiles. Yeah, I needed to shift me to the... Oh no, well, okay, I already got it. Look at I was over here acting like it'd be a whole fucking puzzle. Oh, my bad. Is this before the SNES one? It's a different Link than Link to the Past, but I believe it takes place not too long after Link to the Past. These Oracle games are connected to the Link's Awakening game. But even then, I'm not even sure if it's the same Link, because the Zelda in this one acts like they've met the Oracle Link for the first time? I forget how the exact timeline is supposed to go. These come after Link to the Past. I'm pretty confident. But I know Zelda acts like this is the first time she's seen Link here. Never heard of it. This is on the Game Boy app on Nintendo Switch Online. Recently added. I played Link's Awakening, the remake, but I never played these. And I was like, wow, dude, this is like the most obscure mainline Zelda game outside of maybe the Minish Cap, which I also played. We have a Vire here, I believe he's named. He's on the overlay. I'm amazed you've come so far. I thought you a harmless turtle, but I miscalculated. What, because he was green? At any rate, I'll finish this soon, Rue. Oh no! Ouch, pesky kid. Take this. He's one of the few bosses that talks during his boss fight. Bully, that's it. I'm serious. These must be a joke fight. Pretty weird to put a fight like this is like easy relative to everything else I've been doing by this point. But yeah, Moody, these ones were developed by Capcom. The Capcom commissioned by Nintendo to make these titles. They also made the Minish Cap on the Game Boy Advance. You know, back when Capcom used to make good games, right? Okay, now it's getting kind of finicky. What am I doing, you guys? This is how you dong play. He keeps going in for sneak disses. Well, it did tell me to use the sense shooter, right? Dude, it does nothing! I'm actually gonna lose to this guy. Wait, it is kind of changes his attack pattern, I think. He's not running away anymore. And I guess he is. Fine, goodbye! He didn't leave. I'm impossible! Not once, but twice! Baron, Onyx, I'm sorry. Goodbye! Dominated. And we get the free heal, justifying wasting all those hearts. Yeah, the Casino Pachinko Company. Wait, no, that's Konami. Unless Capcom also makes gambling machines. Can you point me in the direction of them? Okay, that's looking like the dungeon item, I'd say. I'm gonna guess it's Rock's Cape, unless Rock's Cape is also exclusive to Seasons. Oh my, how would I do this? Who knows now? Don't want to meet my heroes. I'm fairly confident it's Konami that's doing the gacha machines. The pachinkos. But hey, look, they're remastering your favorite Metal Gears now. They're charging you like 60 bucks or something. But at least it has every Metal Gear game ever that people care about. Could you imagine what Volume 2 is gonna look like? You're just gonna buy it for Metal Gear Solid 4. It's probably gonna come with that, Metal Gear Solid 5 Definitive, and Metal Gear Survive, and thumbs up. There's your Volume 2. Want the second one? The second game will be on the first collection. What am I not getting? I can't break the bomb blocks from far away. Unless, does it count if I just set it down right here? Nah, the range is it doesn't go far enough. Can't toss them up here either. How did you want me to do this? I pretty much did all the dungeon too. I don't even have the dungeon item yet to go back to the— you'd think I would have to go back to the past. Yeah, Volume 1 is just 1 to 3. So Volume 2 will take the piss. The handheld games. Actually, Eddie B, I do have to correct you. The OG Metal Gear and the NES Metal Gear games are included in Volume 1. I don't know about the PSP ones. Time the bomb? I thought I just did that. Try it again. Really? Dude, did you not see me try that the first time? Whoa! A mermaid suit! Now you can swim in deep waters! Press the D-pad to swim, B to dive, and A to use items. When the fuck am I gonna need to use that, man? Peace Walker co-op? Looks like I know where I may need to use that. But let me check this, I'm curious. I checked it the other day, but you know me, I forget things. Ah yes, the Master Collection. Completely different from the HD Collection and the Legacy Collection. This includes Metal Gear on the MSX2, Metal Gear NES, Snake's Revenge NES, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on the MSX2, Metal Gear Solid 1, VR missions, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, and Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. The on the contrary there, sir, the Legacy Collection included— oh, it didn't include the NES games, so actually, they got it beat in that department. But the last collection included Guns of the Patriots as well, and Peace Walker. Whoa! That one got felted. Maybe you'll get Peace Walker in the second one. As the guy mentioned playing it, only, and literally only to replay the first one. He doesn't even know these older Metal Gears exist. You gotta tell him you guys want it. Okay, mermaid suit. Oh, that's just an upgrade to my flippers. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Low battery? Oh man, we were hurting for dungeon items. We were hurting for dungeon items to make unique to this one. What is this? Why would you make this a dungeon item? Dude, this is so weird. Whoa, a ring! Okay, so you have to move the D-pad to swim. And B rises when you can. That is quite strange. Yeah, the collection will be pretty cool. They're gonna let you edit your virtual memory card in the first game, so you can get any combination of all possible Psycho Mantis lines. They'll even include little cute memory card gift that you got when you used to make save files back in the day. I brought that up on an earlier stream, but in case anybody wasn't there, it's like, dude, that's like so much effort. You didn't have to do that, and yet they did. So why can't you make these games run fucking 60 frames, right? There's too much effort going into the wrong departments there. I presume now I have to dive somewhere? Yeah, is it this area? There was a deep end over here. I understand what it's for now. Yeah. Look at me go. I'm swimming, you guys. The fuck is that, a blooper? Nah, I ain't touching that. This blooper's weird cousin. Blooper. Glooper the squid. Even when I'm 2D, I still gotta move with the D-pad. Where am I? Where in the map am I? Oh god, there's something in here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know what I'm doing. What is that? What is that? What is that? Gimme. What is it? Boss key. Boss key, please, God, give me the boss key. Oh shit, we lost. There's one more seabed to look for. I don't even know what to call this. A seabed? Deep water? Big ups, Ride Drake. Welcome to the Zelda Chill. I gotta beat this dungeon before we end the stream, because I have to do at least one dungeon per stream. But I got way too lost in the sauce talking to Gorons and doing dancing mini games, so now we're here. But big ups, Ride Drake. Did you know Link is a mermaid in this game? That's real fucked up. I can't imagine why this power-up never came back. No, don't ban Ride Drake. Can I not pick up stuff underwater? It told me to use items with A. Okay, I guess we're just not allowed to pick things up underwater. Makes sense. So why am I allowed to shoot fire seeds underwater? Oh, you didn't think that one through, did you, Capcom? What's getting your goat there, fella? Yeah, I knew Link was a werewolf in the game you're playing. I know of Twilight Princess, I just never played it. I don't know what version you're playing, but I kind of want them to port it first. I hate to be one of those guys. Oh no! The mermaid suit fucks with fucking top swimming too. We're just gonna call it top swimming. Swimming has completely changed, and not for the better. Dude, I am not used to this kind of swimming. Might as well just wait for the Switch 2. Kinda sucks that it has to be like that, though. Right. Correct. Hey, what are we looking for? Oh, okay. There was that door I came up on. Really want Nintendo to talk about Switch 2? Won't happen until, the stuff that's coming out next year is out. Oh god, 1 heart. Okay, we got 2 hearts out of that. And one thing I do like about the Series X is that FPS boosting. It's pretty novel. Dude, we're not gonna survive this dungeon. They're gonna send me back. All I wanted to do was exist. Okay, okay, see that? I gotta go in that water. Send me in that water, you guys. Switch 2 will be 720 if we suck long and hard enough. I just want a new system, man. It's been 7 years already. But, backwards compatibility, and you gotta carry over, the NSO stuff. No more drip feeding. Just carry over the ecosystem. Yeah, the ecosystem has to stay the same. Just continue drip feeding the games, but don't start all over again, please. And let me keep my fucking purchases, thank you. And, keep the no region lock. I can't believe I have to say that in the current year, but sometimes I feel like I have to. And just give good games too, like, apparently there's rumors the next 3D Mario is open world, and we're gonna see it next year, and it'll be the big focus next year. It'll have nothing to do with Odyssey, it'll be completely changed. New idea going forward. But, just have good games. Like, literally, we can talk and cry and bitch and moan about what we want from the system. But, just have good games. Like, that's really it. I'm not hard to please, if you haven't noticed. What the fuck did that do? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Yeah, literally just have good games, and the drawbacks won't even matter. Want the proof? Go back to the Switch's launch year. Only fucking Dave didn't like it, and you guys don't care about his opinions anyway, and neither do I. Okay, I thought those were just platforms for the key to appear on. I get it now. I was actually thinking about it, and almost every console the last 10 years had like no launch titles. Yeah, usually Mario launches with the new console, but that's not the case anymore. Now, new 3D Mario tends to be launch window. But come on, it's worth the wait. Like, Galaxy wasn't on launch, but it was within launch year. But typically, the 3D Mario is always within year 1 of the console's lifetime. Mario 128. Did you know, Tevin, that was the basis for Pikmin? Pretty cool, right? 15 years since Galaxy released and I still haven't played it. Does that have a 2-player mod for you and your Juzzy friend? Did you know, Almighty Tevin, JC is introducing his Australian Juzzy friend to the good old-fashioned Mario series, and they use a mod to play 2-player on it. And guess what? Australian Juzzy Zoomers can't play platformers at all, and it's pretty funny. It's just Odyssey that's 2 players. But I thought it was a fun watch. To see him not know where all the purple coins are at. And you were kind of lost too. There were some JC Grug brain moments. Remember that remember the Seaside Kingdom? Yeah, you lost your mind on that one. I know Super Mario 64 2-player exists. That was long in the making. Oh my. What do you want me to... Okay, I got it on the wrong... Got it on the wrong side. Oh yeah, Carl saw that too. Carl knows what I'm talking about. Dude, JC was seething that night. It's okay, you guys. It made for great entertainment. He was so mad and toxic. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like, dude, this is the JC we know and love. Shoot it like this? Hold up. Like that. Okay, not like that. Like that. Okay, I almost got it. What the fuck? Troll Bros? Troll Bros? It's not dinging good. When are we gonna get the DSP Starfield rants? It kind of felt like we were beginning with it tonight, but it was like he was scared to go all in. Like, how much longer do we got left? There we go. Like, I'm not that stupid. Oh no! I gotta go back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Or maybe I gotta dive underwater. It says I'm missing 2. How am I missing 2 rooms? Low battery. We gotta nip this one in the fucking bud, man. Hold up. I can literally never make fun of DSP never charging his controllers ever again. It's just, it is not a bit I can ever do. Not that I ever did it, but imagine if I did do it. I would not be able to do it again. I am embarrassed. I am felted. I must go dig myself a grave and then lie in the grave. And thank you, Benjamin, for the video redeem. Rebel Moon reaction? Oh, God. Alright, we can watch it. Got no videos playing right now. You're gonna run through this guy's library of videos before you know it. Oh my god!
Reaction time, and today I've got a trailer. I'm quite excited for it. I'm gonna try to get through this quick because it's a long trailer. Today
Please
we're
do.
here for the first trailer number 1 for the new Zack Snyder Netflix double feature, I guess.
What?
Rebel Moon. The David Bowie documentary about the man who fell to Earth. Okay, whatever. Dumb joke out of the way. If you want to see this trailer without my dumbness in the way, which you should before this, there's a link in the description below, or something's popping up right about now. You can click on that, check it out, come on back, watch me watch this, and then we're going to geek out over it together, because, listen, I like Zack Snyder.
I thought I
movies,
was
okay?
shrill
I'm
and
not
annoying.
One of those uber Zack Snyder fanboys, and, you know, if you are, cool, as long as you're not a jerk about it. But we'll get to that. The world is weird. Times are tough.
Call them
Things are strange,
fanboys
but I
and like
to
do the
remember,
DSP thing, and you're like, okay,
we'll
it's
get to
fine.
this.
Just don't be a fucking jerk about it. I was like, what?
We like to say it
The
together.
definition
Just a little
of
positive
cuckoldry.
thinking. That never hurt anybody. If you hate it, skip it. If you want to say it with me, let's do it. We'll get through this. We'll get through this together. All right, I feel better already. So again,
The famous
I'm a fan of
mole,
Zack Snyder's
right? I
work.
feel like not a lot of people talked
what
about
he
the
did in
mole.
DC. It wasn't what I would have wanted.
We watched the whole Medicare video. He didn't bring up the mole once.
I was never one of those.
That's a big
feverish
fucking
people.
mole.
I'm not like the guy like, oh, if Zach isn't doing it, I'm not gonna watch it. So I'm fine, you know. So, but I'm excited that he's doing.
Like, we
his own
gotta hit
version
a
of
fucking
Star Wars
pimple
kind of
popper,
thing
dude.
here. Big 2-movie double feature, I think, on Netflix. And since it's a long trailer, that's it. I'm
He
gonna get into
did?
it. Let's watch.
All right, well, that video was ages ago. It was a million years ago.
Hopefully this is working.
I remember the cuckoldry fanfic. I don't remember the origin story for it. Fair enough. I was also playing the game. Wait, no, I wasn't. I was just looking. The game was on pause. I really have no excuse for that. I just forgot, Carl.
It was said this child could stop the madness of war. That she was to usher in a new age of peace and compassion.
So is he gonna cry to it? He doesn't. He's a Star Wars guy. He would not have a connection to this, I don't think.
Never see loyalty to a king that cannot serve.
Oh, this is how you know it's a grip. He doesn't like. This isn't Star Wars, but he's gonna cry anyway. Everything I know is a lie, you guys.
What do you think they want?
That's the face you make when you first see boobies. It's gotta be his gimmick, his shtick, if you will. Anything for this, right? Hey, Green Lobster. I'm making my way through Zelda. This video redeem, a soy boy watching a trailer. He loves Netflix. He gets DSP view numbers now. I wonder why. Does his wife know? Does Tyrone know?
I don't want no trouble. Nothing to bring.
Oh, my bad, Jamal. Well, Jamal can invite Tyrone too. It ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but something to do. This guy's a bigger loser than DSP. Well, I don't know if this guy goes outside or not. How often does this guy touch grass?
Time has come for all that's love. Protect each other and show them no mercy.
Oh, we died. No.
Who among you is ready to die?
Big ups, Uber Jill. Yeah, I'm getting recommended the usual Benjamin stuff. I'm in Dungeon 6 of Oracle of Ages.
Netflix. Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Quite curious.
I kind of feel like with something that epic and that large, I'm surprised they did not put it into theaters. Netflix does put movies into theaters sometimes, so almost a little disappointed. Excuse me.
Wow, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. You know, Moody, you may have a point, actually.
For Mary, since that's her birthday for part 2. I mean, listen, it story-wise, looks like it's Cliche City, but you know what? It looks like beautiful Cliche City. I mean, it's definitely eye candy. I'm just surprised you use so much slow motion. Did I convince any of you that was a joke? I obviously am just trying a little funny.
I'm laughing my ass
off.
off.
No, it looks pretty good. I would be excited to see it. I can't say it got me like. It didn't get me in the feels, but it
yeah, it wasn't Star Wars. I could tell,
which I know is something he's great at. So yeah, all right, I'm in. I was gonna watch it anyways. I got Netflix. Luckily, I have a big old home theater, so we can at least watch it on like 120 inch screen.
Home
17
theater?
surround, so it'll be pretty cool. All right, well, let me know. What do y'all think? Are you very excited? Are you mildly excited? Are you not excited at all? What are you thinking about this? Definitely geek out with me in the comments. I look forward to hearing what you have to say. Still, my favorite Zack Snyder movie though is his remake of Dawn of the Dead, and that's half because of James Gunn. But you know,
James Gunn?
That's a
the PDF file guy?
Yeah. So let me know. Can't wait to hear what you have to say. Other than that,
Dang it, he was cleared of all charges. Okay, yeah, but those tweets were still pretty weird.
We'll get through this. We'll
I
get
wasn't
through this
laughing.
Together. Check out my music anywhere you listen to music. Look up Eric Butts, especially on Spotify. That's where it helps me the most, and I'm starting to work on some new stuff, so I'm very excited about that. And of course, you can go to ericbutts.com for all that other funky butts fun you're looking for. And there's more in the description below. Click that see more button to see more butts. Now I'm gonna get on out of here so I can go watch some more stuff. Eventually eat some dinner, and I'll see you all later.
What? No.
Let's click that see more button to see more butts. Now I'm gonna get on out of here so I can go watch some more stuff. Eventually eat some dinner, and I'll see you all.
I'm gonna go get out of here so I can go eat some dinner. Alright. Alright. I wonder if he's also 41. Well, thank you, Benjamin, for the video style redeemed. They have long hair and a beard, looks skinny with a guitar. Now he lost it all. Yeah, he met his wife. That's the problem. Oh, they got tasty lasagna in the oven, guys. Okay, so I got one key here, but I don't know where to use it. Interesting. He has a gun? I don't know if I want to pull that up. I'll take your word for it. He does his own version of DSP tries it? Can we even call this guy a successful DSP? Okay, that was the locked door I needed. No! Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that, and then I fell anyway. Two-hour long? Why do you need to do a 2-hour long DSP tries it? I don't even want to do a 5-minute long DSP tries it. We only do DSP tries it in this house. Gotta get back to that point where we're at. Okay, now, hopefully I don't mess this up, you guys. Please tell me that's a compass or something. Yep. Something in that room that I missed. Whoa, an underground area. Could have seen that coming. Okay, this sent me down here. Oh my god. Another key block. ₹10. What a troll. Backtracking. Pretty standard backtracking. Oh my lord. How was I supposed to know spikes were down there? Like, honestly. Don't worry, speedrunner strat. Speedrunner strat, watch. Look, I'm even closer to where I need to be. At least he seems to be actually happy and likes his life. Oh yeah, that's the most of what you can hope for, right? He enjoys what he does. It would be hypocritical of me to point and laugh at him. Or something. If he wants to be a fucking clown, go ahead and let him. Right. I know trolls are gonna say, oh, DSP always tells us he enjoys what he's doing. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. That's the difference. That's the difference, you guys. That's right. All right, wait a minute. How is the mermaid tail supposed to help me out here? Oh. At least I know what that scent, that's cryptic scent hint was for. Him and his wife with Jay? Oh, the swimming is so much worse with the mermaid's tail. Spend the day getting sushi, trying Gayfi Wagyu beef for the first time, and seeing the Roy Wood Jr.'s stand-up set. Guaranteed typos and drunk tweets. I make music, crazy food, and YouTube videos. I bought Blue to post longer videos. Oh, so you can't call him a cuck or an Ellen shill. I actually bought Twitter Blue to improve my content, you guys. That's right. Oh god. Nobody say anything. Look, I got the key now. That's what matters. We took the shortcut back. I like how I said earlier, huh, this dungeon looks pretty short, doesn't it, for the 6th dungeon? Probably has the most backtracking of any Zelda dungeon ever. Look, I'll get to the bottom of this. You guys you just don't have... Oh, my lord. You guys just don't believe in me, that's all. That's why I'm losing. I don't have your beliefs in me. So much for the spirit bomb. Okay, this is where we need it. Well, big ups to Luna and Ghost MC. You believe in me, Pimp? Oh, thank you. Went too hard on Magic Night. How's it going? I'm gonna do this dungeon and that'll be it. We're getting to that magic 3 AM period. But big ups, we saw the Daily Rap. The DSP put up a Halloween movie review, and I was like, whoa, Pimp. I want nothing to do with that. Whoa, the boss key! Those are the guys who made, Radical Heights. I have to remember the name. Test your luck. Test your luck? I tested it. I got the boss key. Okay, so that's every room in the present? This is the present, right? Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the past to fight the boss. Boss key in the present, boss in the past. In that case, just send me back to the start. Yeah, Ghost MC, best review ever. 12 minutes spent on the synopsis, 2 minutes spent on the actual review. That's one of those. And guess what? He's got 4 more where that came from for October. So I'm like, and 133 Wicked over here. Doesn't get much better than this. There's one room here I wasn't able to get to, down there. It doesn't connect to any other room. Curious. Okay, all I gotta do is get to the boss door. How hard could it be? Yeah, that was my favorite line, the Halloween-style movie. It made me realize I fucking hate this timeline we live in and I want to go home. Destiny 2 runs? You should play with Mr. Pun. Or, Broken Mailman. Or Gator. Fuck it, just boot up with Gator. Gunnelman! Gator, baby! I'm gonna be so hyped for the boss, guys, and then I lose to the boss, and I gotta go all the way back to fight the boss. Yeah, please give me as many hearts as you got. I need all the hearts you can spare, you guys. Beat the boss, dingus. I need to sleep soon. I promise you we'll beat it. Yeah, well, I crossed my heart and hope to die and all that. Big ups on waking up your sick wife. I gotta go wake her up. She has to make me dinner. Okay, right up here. All right, there it is. But I need. Can I at least get full hearts first? Wow, you're so kind. You shouldn't have. I like how I got lucky with finding those heart pieces, like the witch heart piece especially. So I got a few more heart containers that I normally would have by this point. Also from the secret codes, and I'm still dying. Excuse me. I'm still dying pretty easily. I didn't actually sneeze there or cough or whatever. I held it back. But I still feel embarrassed for not muting. What's the boss? No introduction? The boss just exists. What am I doing? What the hell? I dove on accident. I didn't mean to do this. How do I... Ow. What is happening? Why is it an underwater boss? Oh god. You telling me I gotta map the sword to A for this fight? You're already making me not like you. Shoot something in there? Scent seed. Oh, come on. Big ups on the Kitsei Nurgle. And welcome, Nurgle. I'm trying to beat this boss. I need him to face his schnauzer at me. That's my sprite. I haven't drinking Sprite in forever. I'm doing all right. Something tells me the Send Shooter isn't the way. Toss a bomb? Ow.
Shine, Fulton!
Random Nintendo fact. Oh, it was Nintendo's anniversary recently. They are 134 years old this year. It was earlier this week. Is it not bombs? What do I do to this dude? He's immune to everything. How about the grammar? I gotta try everything for this. The cane? Wouldn't it be amusing? It doesn't even react to the cane. So do I have to go under? Okay, okay, I can force him underwater. What do I do now? Oh, I can just hit him underwater. Yeah, it took all my health though. That sucks. A bit too cocky there, I have to say. Only had some sort of potion. It's giving me sense seeds too. Oh, okay, ricochet. Ricochet and then hit the underside. The blowhole doesn't count. Okay, yeah, you get the Sensi to force them underwater. But the problem is... the defense. I don't have my shield. Ow.
Perfect.
Yeah, that one was pretty rough. Look, I always have the sword map to B. You've been seeing the gameplay. I always got the sword map to B. You making me map it to A just to fight underwater? It's pretty messed up, goob. Now I gotta get fucking hearts again. It's gonna take like a million years. Oh my lord. Like honestly. It's fucking gamers, man. I'm losing hearts as I'm trying to recover them. Save state soon? Maybe. No, you guys would probably complain if I did. I wish I had a red potion. We are not clutching this off the amount of hearts we have now. Can't use my shield either because the lifelike ate it. I haven't had an opportunity to go rebuy it. Because there's no teleport point back to the mountain where I am. Well, there is and there isn't. I'd still have to run back. Only Mark would don't worry? Huh? Acid face? That guy still streams? Nice joke. Better not cheat, dingus. Yeah, Nurgle, you'd be on the top of the list for people making sure I wouldn't hear the end of that. I'm literally playing responsibly, and what do I get? Gugots. I'm literally trolled. Like, if I didn't have to do this puzzle every time just to get to the boss, that'd be alright. But, come on, there'd be like a moment. Even you guys would give up and just hit the save state. It's not even really cheating! Not like I'm save stating during the boss. What is being cheated there? If anything, you're being cheated, having to watch me die a lot, and go all the way back to the boss. There's no teleport back to the boss. Like, even Goon would agree. It's a bit silly. Thing is, people did this back in 2001. Yeah, before the Twin Towers fell, there was nothing to be so worked up about. And all the time in the world to play Zelda. I still wouldn't use a save state. That's a fucking lie, Nurgle. Sounds like cope. Yeah, they were coping pretty hard after 9/11. What? Okay, go look, the fairy. Fairy clutch. Fairy clutch. Yes! Let's go. How old am I? The stream says I'm 12. Oh, my bad. The stream says I'm 14. Okay, well, now I understand the ricochet mechanic. Yeah, you gotta make him go underground. Or underwater, rather. I mean, he is going under. yeah. But now I have to map it to... I have to map it to A, because I can't use... I can't use the B underwater. Dude, it is so... You can't move underwater like that. It's just not... You have to jiggle the D... It's hard to explain, but swimming used to be just move around, just as you would on the overworld, a little bit slower. Since I got the mermaid suit, it's fuck around with the D-pad, and you will move around sorta in a direction. Say jiggle again? My whole body jiggles. Skill issue? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna say like 50. That's not true, because I make fun of Duty for talking about McDonald's pizza, and Duty's like 50, right? By the way, I think Wings 007 started a new channel for Blade, or it's someone that's taking his naming scheme. But there's a Blade 007 channel now for 007-ish Blade updates. I know absolutely nothing about Blade. Other than Ralph does skits on him, segments. A little bit of stones in the glass house there, I'd have to say. I know about the guy who died in his house. Me and Carl were talking about that. But I haven't actually seen the footage of that. I just know it happened. I'm like, that's pretty bad, you guys. Bubble? Did I do it? Yes! The clutch! Nurgle. Nurgle, I need, like, something from you. You give me a big ups, at least. A thumbs up. Congrats, Dingus. You did it, and I love you, and I love all your content. Because that was second try. Second try. You, Nurgle, thought we would be here all fucking year. Yeah, thank you, Moody. 007 always trying to fit in. It's just a bunch of goofies in the house, letting one of them just die. Watch the company, UK. Yeah. I don't even know who those guys in his house were anyway. They weren't family of Blades, so why were they there? Thank you, Moody. Fair enough, Nurgle. I'll settle for that. Okay, so we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 2 more hearts to go. Well, actually 3, I think. And then they'll increase the hearts, the heart meter. It's either 15 or 16 for the max amount of hearts. I want to say 15. You got the Bereft Peak, an essence of time. It is a proud, lonely spirit that remains stalwart, even in trying times. They were drawing on his face while he was dying. They did less than nothing. Yeah, see, I haven't seen the full footage, Carl. Oh, it's my wife? Link, I have great news! Wayne Amby has just left the palace. Now is your chance. This may be your only opportunity to save Naru. Again, I know where the next dungeon is gonna be. So, Dungeon 7 here, and Dungeon 8 over here. Question is, there's still the heart piece that was on Rolling Ridge up there. Gotta at least find out what that's about. Is there any other unfinished business? I didn't figure out where the tasty meat was supposed to be for. What were the rings I had? The heart ring, light ring, and the power ring. Well, I had the power ring, it sure didn't fucking feel like it. Ow. Okay, let's, Oh, this lady again. Alright, we'll talk to this lady. Maybe she'll have a potion. Please have a potion. By the way, how have I not seen the witch's hut yet? Where's the witch at? We'll get that for teleporting. can't teleport to the island? I thought I could. What? This is insane, you guys. Oh, you know what? It's in the present. God damn it. Nothing exists in the fucking past. The past sucks. We hate the past. I've always tried to move on from the past, guys. I don't care about the past. It's about the now. Alright, first up, I gotta buy a new shield, and I think I got some rings to appraise. Pick up Carl on the redeem. Oh my god, are we just gonna watch this motherfucker all day?
Hello there!
Oh my god, please go goodbye.
Everybody to a very special trailer reaction. You know, it's time. The teaser trailer. They dropped it for Obi-Wan Kenobi. Why is it called Obi-Wan Kenobi? I thought the show was called Kenobi. Interesting. We'll figure that out. I'm on the actual Star Wars channel.
Oh my god,
too,
he's
so,
even criticizing the name and the naming scheme and being weird about it. That's like another Dave thing.
Overly passionate face, possibly crying in the way. There's a link in the description below or something's popping up right about now. You can click on that, check it out. Come on back, watch me watch this, and we're gonna geek out over it together. It's Star Wars. You know my philosophy on Star Wars. It's like pizza.
Philosophy
on Star Wars. It's weird. Times are tough. Things are strange indeed. I was gonna try and do an Obi-Wan impression. I don't do a good Obi-Wan impression, but I like to
I don't think you do a good impression of anybody.
We will get through this together.
Yeah, Ghost, we've been watching this dude's videos all night. Can you tell I regret it?
Face chemicals in the brain. Say it with me. We will get through this. We'll get through this.
I don't know about that, man.
Okay, lots to say real quick. Hey, today's the 7th year anniversary of when I quit smoking cigarettes, so this is my treat. So thank you, Disney, for this. I woke up to the Entertainment Weekly images, and I'm like already geeking out, and I thought, okay, we'll probably have a trailer early next week.
Dude, touch the devil's grass, and I haven't?
I debated. I was like, I really would rather wait and do it later tonight, but then I'm like, no.
This is the dude taking the low drags.
Out now, people want to know. I've only had like a third of the coffee I normally have. I just shaved real quick, so I'm still kind of a mess.
Okay.
Still like decongesting
Baller alert.
even, so bear
Baller
with me on
alert.
that. But all that said and done, y'all know my love of Star Wars. You know.
Oh yeah,
and,
yeah.
You know, like Last
No
Jedi
way.
is one of my all-time
You love Star Wars?
Rise of Skywalker. I don't hate. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I do see there are problems with it. You know, I know that, but I still really enjoy it and watch it as much as I watch the other ones. I love Mandalorian.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's... Look in his eyes. You know he feels betrayed. You know deep down in his heart of hearts, if you asked this dude to rank all the Star Wars movies, fucking Rise of Skywalker would not be at the top. He knows his tears were all for naught. His tears were for nothing. His tears were for nothing. It got him Googats.
And I had a blast with Boba Fett. I'm excited to see where they go with that, and I'm excited
I
to see
suggest
where they go with more of these
hitting the
stories,
grass.
and
I got
really
my
kinda
own
surprised
vices,
Andor
man.
hasn't come out. I really thought that was happening before all of this. But now May 25th, we get Obi-Wan, we get Kenobi. We
No,
will
I don't
be
drink
doing
or
our
smoke,
reviews on
JC.
the membership side, $2 tier. So you know, don't go beyond that. And
I took a sip of
excited.
something
Now, because it is
exactly
early and
once,
everything, I don't
and
know what
I
kind
told
of
the story
emotional
before. It was at
reaction
a
you'll
New
get.
Year's
I know I'm
party
known as the crying
as
Star
one
Wars
of my
guy,
old jobs.
And I anticipate this would be the
Came out of
trailer
every
that would
orifice.
get me going. But where it's early, and I don't know.
And so that
I don't
was
know,
like the
but I
last
know
time
I'm
we tried
excited
that.
to see this, and I'm going to edit it while I have more coffee.
Right
to
after
put
I
out.
took the sip too.
Oh boy! All right, am I ready for this? 10 years after Star Wars, man.
We're doing a
Anakin, will we
beer
see Anakin?
pong.
Will we see Vader? They probably won't, right? Like I kind of don't want them to put that in the teaser. I mean, I really do want to see it, but I'm like, it's still kind of early. Like just show me the world, show me some of the new characters, and give me just a little bit of Obi-Wan at the end. That's all I really need if it's a teaser trailer. But I'll take more. If they give me more, I'll take more. Oh man,
That's good. No need.
I can't believe.
Yeah, I won't go into more detail than that.
There's gonna be.
But it's not even that
Are we
big of
gonna
a
get
story to begin
live-action
with.
Clone Wars flashbacks in this show.
Can we just watch
'cause
the
they've done it in
video,
some of
man?
the other shows, basically. Oh my god. That is gonna be mind blowing. What if we get a young Ahsoka, Anakin, and Obi-Wan like live action Clone Wars? And oh my god. Okay. All right.
He's gotta decompress.
Let's do this. May the Force be with you. Let's watch.
Fuck off. Explain your lip. Fucking mustache dirt. Does my background look like... No! Hell no!
The fight is done. We lost.
What are they doing? There is motion now. Carl, did you watch this ahead? Dude, he is stroking. He's acting like I act, but like it's for real. I mean, it's for real for me too. This is clown mode Mark II. He saw Disney Plus and went, no way. Damn her.
The Jedi code is like an itch.
Dude, settle down. Do people act like this when they watch trailers?
Where is he?
This show isn't even good.
Oh my, yes!
Yes, yes, oh yes, 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 Star Wars. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Survives.
Why is he reading it out loud? With the nodders.
Oh, that's cute.
That's
Oh my
cute.
God.
Yeah,
What?
it's
What was I
so
thinking?
cute.
I don't know if I'm gonna cry. I don't know what we'll get. Holy, what? We're gonna watch that again in a minute, but I need a minute. Oh wow. Oh my God. Oh, and somebody's already got a Luke spoiler thumbnail in the recommended. Don't do that, people. Let people appreciate the moment. You can't spoil trailers. The Star Wars trailers are some of the
You're
best
fucking
trailers out there
banned.
too. They are little mini movies. Oh my God. Okay, I was not prepared.
Oh
for how
God.
much freaking God. Okay, trailers are some of the best trailers out there too. They are little mini movies.
I'm gonna give you like 2 seconds to mute.
Oh my God. Okay, I was not prepared for how much. Oh my God. Okay, I was not prepared for how much.
3
freaking greatness.
4. Dude, not even Dave hits us this bad.
I do have tissues on standby. I'm no fool. I'm
Yeah, I
new
think
to
they're
Star Wars
there
reacting
right
game.
next to your computer all the time.
Wow. Okay. That's not at all. That's so much. They gave us so much more than I anticipated. So it is actually called Obi-Wan Kenobi. When did they make that change? I thought it was always going to be Kenobi. Whatever. I don't care. It's fine.
Title autism.
But just I think we gotta hit. I think that might be the John
Homeboy can't
Williams
even
theme
talk.
He wrote for Obi-Wan in the beginning, and I also thought it was funny that here I am again. There's sand, and he's crying. There's a lot more cinematography. There's hype.
Saying my shit stinks.
But man, we got to see the homestead. We got to see Luke. We get to see the Inquisitors. And like, I want to frame by frame that. I'm not gonna do that here. Other people will do that better than me. But I want to see who all is in there. And like, they're doing like the.
Of course, he has the
executions in
10-minute
town square
Ahsoka
kind of
react.
thing from. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
No, people were saying before he came in, Ghost, but you know what? At least he likes what he does. I believe this is genuine. You know, this is a real. Is the real dude? Is the real mofo, as they say, down the street?
Let's, you know, I don't even know.
Yes, he's still doing this. It wasn't
let's
just
do it
the
again.
one
Let's do it
time he
again.
went viral.
Star Wars knows how to do productions, man. That's gotta be.
The fight is done.
And in that.
You think this is a troll? No way. That's cap, as they say.
The fight music from the big battle on Mustafar.
See, he knows all the references. He knows how can he be a troll if he knows all the references? He knows what all that was from.
Freaking duel of the fates, man. I'm telling you, music.
Did you know he's married? He's got a lady.
Hunting Jedi.
And this is awesome.
This patience.
Oh, the Inquisitor looks so good.
I think this is real. You know what? And more power to him, as they say. No, at least he has fun with what he does.
Oh, I think he's gonna go play Fallen Order.
Like an itch. Be careful.
cannot help it. Where is he?
Yeah, look, Bean got it. He's just passionate. Come on.
I don't know where I put here's my part. I'm sorry. Music. I need this track.
I need this track. He needs the. he needs the track.
Blaster. I couldn't tell. Is it supposed to be Owen? Is that somebody else?
Hit him with the beats.
Did I just hear?
The Emperor?
They might have had a subtle Vader breath in there.
The subtle Vader breath?
Like subtly mixed in those last few notes. Wow, wow, wow. Woo! Thank you for the treat for the quitting of cigarettes, I guess, and thank you for the start of my day.
The quitting of cigarettes treat.
And it's grilled cheese day. We're making grilled cheese for the Friday vlog. So I mean, can this
It's
day
like when
can't really
Papa
get
Dingus
any
celebrates
better.
another year of sobriety.
Wow. Okay, all right. Yeah, obviously, I think I've already kind of run through my thoughts. I'm very excited for this. I do hope we get Bail Organa. I hope we get those things I talked about in the beginning. But even if we don't, I don't care. We're getting Ewan McGregor back as Obi-Wan. That's all I really needed. I mean, you could make it like a mopey story of him just thinking about all he did wrong, and I would enjoy it because he's one of those guys that could pretty
I
much.
think he would
read
have the
Clone Book and
money
it would
to
be
get
enjoyable,
boogie teeth, though.
especially if he's doing it as Obi-Wan, and he looks so good, man. Or in that transition.
Can we not,
It's pretty
bro?
nice. Okay, I need to go.
Yeah,
and
you
watch
do.
all the
You
Rebels.
do.
Actually,
Sayonara,
no, Mary actually
bye-bye.
watched Rebels. I know she watched almost all, if not all, of the Clone Wars, but I'm gonna go find out, and we're gonna do that. But I
And
cannot
fuck
wait. Let me
Boogie
know.
Teeth, the
Geek out
new
me in
new teeth or
comments,
the old teeth?
Come at me. Consume.
The old
I'm a
nacho teeth
consumer.
or the
Show
new
that you're a
chiclet teeth?
hypocrite, You know, all that and more. I
What's up,
cannot wait
Assassin?
to hear what y'all have to say about this, and thank you everybody for pointing it out. But I did find out it was out, and I was like, I took like 40 minutes to debate. It's like I'm at least gonna have one cup of coffee and go shave. And
As
then
you
I'll
can see,
do
we
this.
are quite
All right, so I'm
derailed,
gonna get it
Assassin.
edited and released, but I can't wait to hear what y'all have to say, and thank you again. You can also click that thumbs up button, give me the good old thumb of encouragement, as I do love to be encouraged.
Thumb of
And remember that
encouragement.
we'll get through this.
Give me a big
We'll
old
get through
thumbs
this
up.
together, and we have to because of Obi-Wan. And yes, in May,
If you know
I'll be
someone
playing
who's
Star Wars
subscribed,
games for
you
my
did not
daily gameplays.
subscribe,
We're
get
gonna
them
start with Force Unleashed
subscribing.
2, and then we're going to do the Xbox
The more the
Obi-Wan
merrier.
game, I'm pretty sure, leading up to the release of Obi-Wan. So get excited for that. And,
Oh, I'm so
also
hyped,
check out my
man.
music. I make high energy pop punk. Think early Green Day,
High
House of Souls,
energy
Kitchen Weasel,
pop
influences like
punk.
Offspring and NoFX and Mumford & Sons and Muse and Real Big Fish and Less Than Jake and The Hives and Weezer, all kinds of stuff. If you like that, you might.
I actually
like what
don't think
do.
this
I
guy
appreciate
should
trying
shave,
out a couple
Moody.
songs. Most
At
of you
least
won't be a
the
jam 'cause music's very
mustache.
subjective.
I
But
can
if
see
you
the
like it,
mustache
awesome. I should have some
imprint
new stuff
from
coming
here.
out if I can find some time while planning the wedding. So get excited
It just
for that.
makes it
Thank
look
you so
like he's
much. And
got
lots of other ways to support
dirt
the channel.
on his
Get more
lip.
content in the links in the description below. So click that see more button to see more butts. And on that note, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna edit this and decompress and drink some coffee and just have a great day. And I hope you do too. And I'll see you all later. May the force be with you, always.
Oh God, look at that avatar. And we got they hit us with this track. Let's try this password. I got a few more secrets this stream. Whoa, whoa! I wonder what that could be. Ah, yes, I'm learning cheese. You got Bomb Chew. Send them right to your enemies. And I believe I also got the Big Goron secret. Oh my God, Carl. You're doing this on me. You don't want this stream to end. That's it. That's what you don't want this stream to end. Didn't I put a limit on video redeems? At least let me open the next chest. Oh my God, the Big Goron sword, I got it back. If you guys don't remember, this is the Big Goron sword. It's quite stupid. And I can't equip anything else when it is equipped. Okay, so taking a look at this, I'm missing 4 items? And some stuff over here. Alright, let me try the other passwords and we'll put up the video.
everybody, welcome back. Trailer reaction time, and I have a trailer I have been desperately waiting to see. A trailer that has been all over the internet all day, and as much as I have tried to avoid seeing any of it, I have unfortunately gotten little glimpses, but I've definitely tried not to see it until now, when I'm ready to finally settle in, sit down, and watch our very first full look at the teaser trailer for Ahsoka. Live action Ahsoka Tano. Live action Rebels sequel. Let's not kid ourselves. I don't know if I'm ready.
I'm glad you pointed it out, Ben, because I always say it. I always say it? It always goes back to wrestling. It always goes back to wrestling, doesn't it? Think about it. Think about all these people. What do they have in common? It don't matter if they're the biggest nerd ever or the biggest alpha male in the sector. From the top on down, what connects them? Wrestling.
All right. If you see this trailer without what's probably going to be an emotional face in the way,
I ain't falling for that modern Shakespeare shit.
Right now. You can click on that, check it out. Come on back, watch me watch this, and we'll geek out over it together. And know it's going to be geek out worthy. I'm just thinking about what I'm about to see.
Yeah, I've been seeing this since fucking
Tonka. I just watched the Indiana Jones trailer, so I'm already a little emotional.
Indiana Jones?
But yeah, so we said all the things, but the world is weird.
Nobody liked that movie, I heard.
We'll get through this. We'll get through this together. And we like to say that together.
Yeah, because it was actually popular at one point. Dingus, like how many people like Star Wars? Well, I'm like 10, so I don't know that.
Together. Please check out
That's
my
my
music,
defense for that.
Or look up Eric Butts on Spotify or anywhere you listen. I'd appreciate it. All right, I obviously, if you're new here, hi.
I mean, come on, no, we have to pause the video. When Star Wars was popular, that was like the 80s, and then we had the 90s, early 2000s of the prequels. But even in this era, people were red-pilled on the prequels, and they were like saying, the fucking prequels are bad, actually. Like, it didn't take until the sequel trilogy for them to say the prequels were bad. We had like a whole decade beforehand where people were saying the prequels were bad. But I suppose you could say, well, dingus, quality does not equal to popularity. And actually, the movies they did well for the time. For like, they made the money and sold all the merch. Episode 3 was good. Everybody called it shit right when episode 1 came out, though. Yeah.
Star Wars. Now, there are fans out
there
that know it and remember and retain things a lot better than I do, that particularly, but I love it deeply with every fiber of my being. And
yeah, I can't do that secret
so I know I'm going to love this. I already love Rosario Dawson's
Probably a couple more secrets just to make sure.
Tano, and I know we've kind of seen Chopper in live action and all of that, and of course, don't want to spoil things, but a certain somebody showed up in a recent Mandalorian episode. But I do know we're
maybe I'm the outlier then. I was never into wrestling or Star Wars.
Things. And I'm hearing some things about the setup, and like I said, I've tried not to look at anything. I couldn't avoid it completely.
Oh,
but
this one worked.
Let's just do it. Let's watch.
Something's coming.
I got an iron shield. Yes.
Something dark.
I believe that was the Smith secret.
This is a new beginning. For some, war. For others,
Dude, calm down.
power.
It's like we're watching him react to progressively worse and worse Star Wars content. Like we started with movies and now we're going to TV shows, and the quality keeps dropping.
I started hearing whispers. Dawn's return. It's heir to the Empire.
I think he's saying calm down like he ain't doing this on a Nintendo conference. I was saying earlier during the first video we watched, even I didn't react like this to the Paper Mario trailer. And that's me. We are not watching the One Piece react. Oh my god. Fuck you guys. Alright, we can watch it. But that's the last one. I don't care how many more you post after this one, I'm locking it. I'm like locking it up. I'm putting my foot down. I'm laying down the fucking law. That's the last one.
Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna watch that again.
Can I just say I haven't even watched that One Piece trailer? I've seen like GIFs and like still images. I have not watched the show, so even I'm gonna be in for a ride.
For a minute. Okay, Hera looks amazing. Sabine's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but looks really good. Chopper, seeing Chopper in the little
Chopper
like, the
Dave?
droid port with those things, and like seeing the Ghost's pod and some of those other ships I absolutely recognize, but I'm not placing what they are. Tissues on standby. Let's say the thing.
Is that his thing now? Since the vibe? Oh my god!
I had not seen that.
Oh no!
That was my first no good look at any of the characters.
Please.
Every time somebody posts, I'm like, nope, not looking.
No, don't you dare.
So they say heir to the Empire. We see Thrawn, and so I kind of hear other people suggesting that is Filoni, is he doing heir to the Empire in Ahsoka, like just changing some things? What?
You know he ain't editing that out.
Consider that tie-in, which makes perfect sense. But is it Mon Mothma? You know what? I just realized. No, that can't be, unless it's a flashback.
No, that's wrong.
Because then I just had my timelines confused. But, so, please forgive me for that flub. The new bad guys look really interesting, too. One of the new characters kind of looks like Cal Kestis's, I don't know.
Are we bringing the video games into it now?
But one of the characters that ends up traveling with him, that's in the new game. I can't think of the character name because I suck at names. But I was not prepared to go back to Lothal, man. That was so cool. And there's like so many little things in there. I can't wait to watch all the Easter egg videos. And yeah,
man.
Again.
Dude, we're trapped.
Something's coming.
We're actually trapped.
Something dark.
Okay, there's only 2 secrets I've not done yet.
Definitely don't Is it scene? Is it the Temple of Lothal? I don't think that. I don't remember how they left that.
This is a new beginning.
Oh, she does look so good though. Like that helmet is really familiar.
It looks like super blind. I can kind of see it actually.
We don't have to wait long either. It looks really good too, like visually.
Are you sure about? Yeah. Are you sure?
Unless that's like an old hollow. That could be like an old hollow.
Dawn's return.
Wait.
To the Empire.
Oh my god. Yeah, that character.
I haven't fucked with his audio. For some reason, he gets real quiet. Maybe he's away from the mic.
Shit is so familiar. Oh, he's doing Vader. He's doing Vader.
No, he's not sitting in his chair, Moody. He's got his arms on the armrest. He's so hyped. He's elevating himself out of his ass is floating in midair right now. That's why he's like that.
This music is incredible too.
Perhaps it is time to begin again.
He's just that excited. What was this trailer? This didn't tell me anything about the program. Masterpiece.
Oh, it looks so
masterpiece.
incredible. It looks so good. I knew it was gonna look good. And they even some of the sheen excitement was taken off by everybody posting about it. I get it. I'm not gonna get mad at people posting trailer stuff. That's a different thing. The people who are posting Mandalorian episode 7 or chapter 23 spoilers because they got to see it at thing, those are people to be mad about. Like what the hello?
Oh, you went to a fucking con and you get to see the movie early.
Oh, the music is so good. I need that music. I need everything from this show right now. It makes me want to go rewatch Rebels. Do you think we'll get Zeb's boyfriend? Because Zeb is missing from that. I don't want to say other things, but I knew his name until I tried to think of it. He was a defector in Rebels and all. Anyways, and some of those ships, those ships look really familiar, and I got to go back and check them out. I guess one was Ahsoka's ship, and man, so I guess Ahsoka has been away from Sabine for a while, and just give it to me. Is it August yet? I don't want to rush things. No, there's a lot of cool stuff between now and August, but man. And then I was gonna say give Filoni a movie, but guess what? They are, and I'm like, what? Like he's gonna culminate the Mando.
Drawn Dingus when it exists.
Trilogy, maybe. I'm so confused about how all that stuff's working. I was hesitant to
Shit, it
look
was
at
one of the
anything
first
until I
ones
see
we
the
made,
trailers.
Chris.
So
I got a
can
newer
obviously
one, too.
Watch some news stories now and find out more, but
I want to say we. Fucking Peaches drew it.
Obviously, I'm terribly excited, but how do you all feel? Are you excited? Are you Rebels fans? And like, this is just some dream come true? Do you know nothing about Rebels? In which case, you should really go watch Rebels. First season, you know, again, most of those the cartoon stuff, they start a little slow or a little soft, for lack of a better term, a little extra childish in the beginning because they want the audience to grow with them. But like Rebels, by the time you get to season 3, it starts getting really, really good. And season 4 and 5 are phenomenal. And just peak Star Wars at that point.
It gets good 30 hours
you really
in.
should do yourself the favor of going and watching all that. So it'll make Ahsoka feel even more exciting by the time you get there. And if you start now, you got plenty of time to get it done for August.
This sounds like way too much stuff to do.
You're going to want to know some things about that. All right, so comment below. Can't wait to hear what you have to say. What was your favorite part of that? Honestly, I think it's Chopper and his little hands. That's just because he's my favorite droid. I think he's definitely my favorite droid. But let me know. Geek out with me in the comments. I look forward to hearing what you have to say. Other than that, you can click the thumbs up button. Give me the good old thumb of encouragement, as I do love to be encouraged. And remember that we will get through this.
Do we want to encourage this?
Check out my music.
Do we want to encourage this?
Where you listen, Spotify especially, or come to the main page of my YouTube. You'll see it all over my account. All kinds of lyric videos and stuff. Yeah, and if you
I know. We're gonna watch the One Piece one. Please,
links in the description
please.
below.
I've not
like
forgotten.
we do on the membership side at the $1.99 tier, we review all the Star Wars shows, all the Star Wars animated shows, and all the Marvel stuff too. But
oh yeah,
so
of course, all the Marvel. I can't forget about that.
Talking about every episode over there. So check that out. All right, that's it. I'm gonna get out of here so I can go watch some more stuff. May the Force be with you.
And also
Always.
with you. Oh wait, no, that's a religious thing. Man, could you imagine? Isn't there a feature on YouTube where you can upload your own videos and the AI will detect if another YouTuber has looked at your stuff or like copied your footage? What if somehow he finds out I'm reacting to him?
Hey everybody, welcome back. Trailer reaction time, and today I got a trailer.
What the fuck is that shirt
going
for?
About, and I guess a little excited for. Today we have seen the teaser, but now we're getting our first full trailer for season 1 of the live-action Netflix One Piece. One Piece? No, it's not One Punch. Ooh, a live-action One Punch. That.
Oh god, he's already disinterested.
Until I'm sure they get live-action animes right. Maybe then.
This is the last one we're watching.
I don't know. I've already. If you want to see this trailer without my confusion in the way, there's a link in the description below. There's something's popping up right about now. You can click on that, check it out, come on back, watch me.
He's
watch
coming
this.
way too fast
We'll
at me,
geek out
Uber Joe.
together If it's geek out worthy, I'll explain some things.
I want to scoot out the way.
Yes, the world is weird. Times are tough. Things are strange. But you know what? We will get through this. We'll get through this together.
Yeah, we got one more year until 2024. Normality will return once we get drunk back in, obviously.
Nobody, and if you don't like it, skip it. It's not that hard. But for the people it helps, I gotta do it. Let's say it. We will get through this. We will get through this together. I feel better already. Okay, so again, if you did not see my teaser reaction, I love a lot of animes. I have not actually watched One Piece. I'm vaguely familiar with it. I played a little bit of a video game that kind of showed me some of the origins. I saw the One Piece Gold movie back in theaters when it came out. I really enjoyed it. I'd like to watch all of One Piece. I just know it's going to be one of those huge commitments when
So this is like the worst possible person to like watch a reaction from if you want to know how accurate they got it or something. Are people gonna have to rely on me for like the for how close it is?
The time comes. That said,
dude, I haven't watched the OG arcs in like a gazillion years.
I was unsure about some of the casting, but again, a lot of very polite. Thank you for being polite. Comments came in, and people were letting me know, like the actual creator of the series was really happy, and he was, I don't know if he was involved, but he was happy with the casting choices and everything. And I do think so.
Yeah, early on, he gave the nationalities for the Straw Hats if they were all, people in our reality. And surprisingly, the casting for the Netflix show reflects the choices that he had picked out. It's almost like 100% to a T. So
it looks really good. The sets
and he made that decision like ages ago, like when the manga was first starting.
I just wanted to give you some background on where I'm coming from on this, and obviously I like that I'm a lot easier on things than most people. I don't need much to be entertained. I like when I get a lot more, but I don't always need a lot more. I don't need everything to be a Citizen Kane. So that's where I'm going to come from with this. That's what I'm going to check out. That's what I'm going to see. I just hope we get more interesting, more of the interesting locations and sets and powers. That would be fun. Maybe a little bit more of the story too. Okay.
These are all vague desires. Oh my God! It's the guy. There he is.
Well, Dave, Al, I found everything this world has to offer.
Now you just gotta find it, right?
Head to the seas. My treasure is yours to find.
Oh shit! It's Usopp. Of course, they turned him into a brother. Hey, Otis said he would be African. Come on. Whoa, the news goo.
Give it to me. Why would anyone want to be a pirate? Just the best you can do this.
Usopp was not black. Otis said he'd be African if he existed in IRL. I know there are South Africans, but come on, you know what he meant. You know what I meant.
What is it? We're Jolly Roger. We are the Straw Hat Crew.
Whoa, the legendary manga.
A treacherous stretch of ocean, bigger islands, bigger pirates. And that's where we're gonna find the One Piece.
The One Piece?
People making enemies everywhere we go. Chop, chop! Get it!
They are hunting you.
Whoa, look at the kicking.
I saved you all.
When is Robin? Well, that's fucking Arlong Park right there. So if they skip through it, maybe a rush to season 2 finale.
Our crew can handle anything.
I'll do you the kindness of killing you all together.
You're my captain from now until the end.
Whoa, it's that scene! Luffy, help me! Okay, Goob. Yeah, Arlong's a good stopping point. It's like right before they hit the Grand Line there.
What's so special about you?
I'm Loki D. Luffy. And I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Wow!
I didn't know there were so many pirates. It's terrible. I know, right? First my face.
Yeah, you know what?
I don't know if I like that Kobe, though.
I was on the fence, and I believe I am now sold. The powers.
Really?
Look great.
He wasn't
I'm very
hyped for
charmed
that,
by
I
this
don't think.
performance of Luffy. The rest of the crew is starting to look pretty good to me.
Cancel this shit. Cancel this, man. Luffy? This dude said Luffy?
It was still like maybe 98%, but anyways, yeah, the sets
Yeah,
look
homie
great.
said
The music
Luffy?
sounds good. The effects look, I mean, again, for what it is, looks really good. I think this might
Get
be
him outta
working for me.
here.
So
Get him
yeah,
outta
I'm
here.
excited. I'm on board. Like I said, the teaser, I was a little iffy here and there, but this is starting to look pretty great. It's got my hopes up. It's got me excited. So heck yeah, I know what I'm going to start watching August 31st with Mary, of course. Yeah, what do y'all think though? Especially if you're a fan, like if you're a fan of the anime or the manga, how are you feeling now with this trailer? Were you on the fence with the teaser? If you're not a fan, how does this just look as just something general to you? You know, coming in cold, knowing nothing about it. Let me know. Geek out me in the comments. I definitely look forward to hearing what you have to say. Other than that, you can click the thumbs up button. Give me the good old thumb of encouragement, as I do love.
This one kind of okay. I'll be real. This one kind of sucked because he doesn't like it. He doesn't give it the rewatch. He doesn't know anything about it. He called the homie Luffy. My perspective. Yes, the wonderful Dingus perspective. It looked all right. The casting reflected the nationalities. About the only thing I wanted them to respect. The character casting. About a. You know, it could be worse. I didn't dislike it passionately. There was not a passionate dislike for. I'm sure it's an all right adaptation. The point is to just get more people into One Piece, because the thing about One Piece is that it's popular everywhere but America, and this is probably an attempt to rectify that. Yeah. Looked mid. I can't cap. Yeah, like I'm trying to not be a Debbie Downer about it because I heard people were totally into it after it actually came out, and I haven't seen it. They probably stupid of me to jump the gun here and say, oh my god, this is like so lame and nobody likes it. I heard people loved it. Heck. But I'm just not whole for the. I don't like the trend of us just having to remake everything in general, like be it a Disney cartoon or an anime series. We don't need live action adaptations for literally everything.
To be encouraged, and remember that we'll get through this. We will get through this together. Check out my music anywhere you listen to music. Look up Eric Butts.
As I said, Benjamin, that is the last video.
Or you can go to ericbutts.com for all that funky butts stuff you're looking for.
I did hear that, Chris Pro, because everyone was fear mongering that it would be like Bebop, and then it came out and they were like, oh my god, it's so much better than Bebop, you guys. But that's also like the bare minimum. Again, we're like, we have some pretty low requirements here for what constitute as good programming in the now.
And of course, there's more in the description below, so click that see more button to see more butts. And on that note, I'm going to get on out of here and go watch some more stuff. And I'll see you all later.
I feel like I'm watching a YouTube ad when that fucking song starts playing. Trying to get into the shop here. I saw the time pad, so clearly I have to use the second tune to reach it. What am I doing wrong? Am I just not allowed to Grinch it? Maybe if I do it here. Am I just not allowed to go there? Maybe I go that far out. Oh yeah, okay. Look, there has to be a way to do it because there would be no other way to get over to that area. Right here. Carl, what am I doing wrong? Carl, I know I can do this. Right here? Maybe it's on the path. How about on top of the tree? Oh my god, that actually worked! Okay. See? I was right. The fuck is in here? Oh, it brought me over here. Oh, this is where the gambling game is at? Oh, wait. This isn't gambling? What's this? I can expand your ring box to make it hold more rings. It's 300 rupees. Well, considering that I'm low on money, let's go for the piece of heart. You got a piece of heart! Whoa, you got 4 pieces of heart. That makes 1 heart container. Pickups. Okay, I think he starts the gambling game after I buy everything from here. I think I would want to prioritize the ring box first. Alright, how do you make money in this town? When I play DSP's favorite game, the Callistico Protocol. I didn't really like what he... When he was playing it, I wasn't into it. Sorry! The cholesterol protocol. Does DSP like games? I think he legitimately likes Liza P. And I know Carl disagrees. I think he actually likes the game. He's into it. No, I think he likes games. I don't think he's that. The passion is gone. Yes, the passion is gone. But I will still say, I think he still likes games. But he's very specific and picky, and more often than not, he will say a game sucks. Okay, 2 more rupees already. Cool. I think Anne would be able to give you a better take about it than I can. But Anne has talked about it before. I kind of agree with I agree with him on his analysis. I think DSP does like games, but he's just real lame about most games. You have to hit that sweet spot for him, and I think Liza P does just that. Having Eric Butts withdrawals now? That's what happens! Okay, we got 300. I'm gonna go, last thing is gonna buy... last thing is gonna be buying the ring box. I think that will... Because I got 3 rings equipped already from the code, so that'll give me 5 rings. I'm new, but I don't have the history like you. Jill, I don't even have all the history. I'd be the worst person to, like, have on a show to talk about DSP. You can pick literally anybody else. The lore before... God, I don't even know the early interactive streamer era lore that well. Like... Ask me about post-COVID DSP and I can help you out. But I'm not like a lore master, so anything before that I'm gonna be lost on. It's not like to say that I know literally nothing. It's more to say I'm not confident in my information or recollection of information that I do know to be like the man of the hour. Now, if you want to ask me about the Ralpha mail, baby, that's a different story. Yeah, Perez. If you had a choice between Duty or Dinger on your detractor interview, let's talk about DSP program, I would actually push Duty in front of me. All right, so okay, we can hold 2 more rings and 4 more heart pieces to find. We're getting close to the end. And we got 2 more essences to find. Gotta go to the tower. And that'll be dungeon 8 or 7. And this will be whatever the other dungeon is. I still don't get... What the hell was over here? Never went to these areas. The game refuses to let me... Me at least, let's equip rings first. Big Nintendo person? How'd you know? But it's more like a fake scam Nintendo person. There are a ton of Nintendo franchises I haven't played too many games of. Zelda being one of them. This is my first try of this one. It's more like, I've said it before, the ability to stream allows me to revisit Nintendo classics I have not played for myself. I know everyone likes to say, oh my god, Dingus, you're like the biggest Nintendo guy. Yes and no. I'm playing shit I like? You know what? I like this! If I didn't like this, I wouldn't play it. Simple as. DSP would force himself to play it, though, if it's like a new release and he didn't like it. I say that, and then he drops Mortal Kombat after a week. Minish Cap stream? Chris, you missed that stream! I beat Minish Cap already! Where you been at? It's on the archive. On YouTube. That YouTube! No, I beat Minish Cap, I loved it. Yeah, don't worry, I love that. I love that game. And I had a GBA too. The only Nintendo thing Dingus had growing up, the GBA, and we never picked up any Zelda games for it. Oh, look, damage. That'll Make me take less damage. That's good. Oh yeah, Chris, I did 100% dominated. I even got all the figures, and I did all of it on stream. So there are dingus VODs where I am watching a DSP restream or talking about Phil or something of the sort, and it's just me doing gacha in the figure store. Those were amazing streams. Oh, Beast Drop double hearts? Yeah. You know my dumbass needs that. Okay, those will be the rings we got. Okay, so we need one more heart piece from the next dungeon, and then one more from the 8th dungeon, and then one more from getting the heart pieces, and that should be all of them. But ladies and gentlemen, oh my lord, it's looking to be about that time again, ladies and gentlemen. The stream is over. The sprite is flatter than ever. It's time for us to go into that good night and never come back ever again. One more dungeon, one more dungeon. It's fucking 4 a.m. I was supposed to be gone ages ago. We didn't even get that much done tonight. I did one dungeon, got distracted by a soy boy, got distracted by Snorfield gameplay, but at least we upgraded a lot of items. Where am I sending you? We'll find out. Big up Siphon Cypher. What would I like to play but think chat cannot handle? That's a good question. If anything, I think it should be the other way around. What does chat want me to play that I can't handle? No, that's what the Follow Dingus was. What do I want to play that I think chat can't handle? I don't know. I've sat chat through like a bunch of boring games. Like, I put chat through Kingdom Hearts. I put chat through every single map in Fire Emblem. A visual novel? Tetris? The Tetris stream was pretty rough. I did play Rainbow. Ghost, you're trolling. I did play Rainbow. That VOD is up. I didn't play it with the GOAT, but yeah, you didn't know? That was the finale of Follow Dingus. See, look, Carl's backing me up. The VOD is up. It was pretty trash, though. I team killed my opponent by accident. I mean, I team killed my teammate, and then he team killed me the next match, and then all the other teammates were ganging up on me. Give Ghost or ban him? That's fair enough. Ghost is pretty chill. It's the least I can do for my community, right?
Consider this a
Oh
gift.
my god, oh, Swollen Dingus, you lucky son of a gun. Well, I should be calling Ghost lucky son of a gun. Holy shit. Ghost MC. Congratulations. A gifted tier 1 from your sugar daddy, Swollen __ Dingus. That's what the SD stands for. It doesn't stand for Swollen Dingus, it stands for sugar __ daddy. Congratulations. What was that? 11 months? Okay, yeah, 11 months. Peer pressure by 7? No, I should probably gift more often, but the money. But also, it's like September discount, so I got no excuse unlike LTG. No excuses, man. Okay. God, I want to see if I can get another walk-in tomorrow. That's right. I'm still thinking about the walk in the park. It got me refreshed for like 2 seconds. Well, 2 seconds, more like 2 hours. It made me hurt all over. But it felt good to get out like that. Big ups to Jesse51. How you doing? Thank you so much. I'm about to end the stream. But thank you, Jesse, for sticking around for the finale.
Expand Dong, please understand. I'm not trying to talk shit about PewDiePie or anyone. What I'm saying is
he's not. Okay. Thank you. What else can I talk about? Let's play Carl's entrance command one more time.
Hey Carl. I love you too.
I made it as an MP4. Isn't that cool? it doesn't overload the MSI. It's a natural video recovered straight from the MSI's folders. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? And let's play, this is part of random DSP grading, so eventually we'll get it. If this loads. Okay, how about this? It doesn't work like that. How about this?
Swollen a bit, you know. Swollen, 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 swollen. Swollen a bit, you know.
Almost sounded like he was telling me no back there. Big ups on the LFG. All right. I can't do this. I can't drag it out any further. I'm sorry. The stream's over. No, we can't. No, you can't distract me. Video redeems are closed. You can't do any more silly stuff. I can't even type my commands right. That's how tired I am. All right, tomorrow. Oh, shit. Yeah, we do gotta end the stream. I gotta finish the Pikmin 2 stuff. Pikmin 2 tomorrow! My first ever playthrough of Pikmin 2. The long-awaited classic playthrough. It's finally happening, you guys. We beat Pikmin 1 already, so we're gonna jump straight into 2. Friday is Mario Kart, if I got it right. We're gonna be doing it with Frank Castle on the VC, with Ann Lee and other such people. And I'll figure out what I want to do Thursday. Whether it's more of this, or more of Zelda, or more of Paper Mario. Sure to be a chill's time. Alright, Pablo, hit it. Nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. I love the anticlimactic endings like that. It tells you I'm putting my best foot forward and giving you a great show. Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end. They didn't have to, yet somehow made it to the end anyway. Talking about Perez, Moody, Carl. Bye, Carl. You're welcome for the fixed MP4. Chris Pro, Barracoon, Assassin, Big Ben, Sweet Bean, Almighty _ Tevin himself, JC, Swollen Dingbot, Ivan Cypher, Ghost MC, and all the lurkers we can't forget. Ann 1337, the guy himself, Alpha Elite TV, Jesse 51, Nadocog, Peaches and Keem, Shroom, Duke Dem, Mr. _ Pun, Algernaut, Aqua Saber, Cerulean, Chalky, E12, D-Side, Nurgle, Green Lobster, Uber Jill, Crappin. You're usually a lurker, and we appreciate lurkers. DSP doesn't because they don't talk in his chat. And if they do talk in his chat, they ain't talking to him. Why are you guys talking to me, man? You guys are just having conversations with yourself. It's pretty weird. Yungoon, Luna, Pim Pam, thank you, ma'am. Pray for Rock, Run and Gun, Riohan, SCP, Sunspot Gallery, another amazing raider, and Isidra Zealousy. DSP hates conversations. Yeah, I love conversations. Over here at the Dingus stream, we value conversations. Why? Because lets me talk to you guys. We can meet valuable people and have enriching, meaningful conversations and like. Yeah, I'm stalling while I open up Streamlabs. Big ups to Rydrake. When the fuck was Rydrake here? Oh wait, yeah, he was. Yes! Rydrake, 50 bits. Says, this is for the ultimate Spider-Man goal. Mr. _ Pun, tier 1 for 16 fucking months. Shroom Dukem. The Shroom Dukem, the massive. Gifted tier 1 to the community. To Chalky, SCP, William the Alchemist, Sunspot Gallery, raid with a party of 4. Chris Pro, Barracoon, raid with a party of 4. Gondola Gaiman, tier 1 to Sham Chowder, Mr. _ Pun, tier 1 to Moody. Swollen Dingus! Ah, you shouldn't have. Tier 1 to D-Side. Moody forwarding their gifted sub with a gift sub of their own to Mr. Kanto for the first month. And Swollen Dingus. Oh, you handsome devil. You shouldn't have. We have a gifted tier 1 to Ghost MC for their 11th month.
Let the lesson begin.
What? Moody? Big ups, Moody. A gifted tier 1 out of nowhere. Tier 1 forwarded to Mr. Smith. I believe that is Dwight Race. Yeah, Ann always lurks here. Anytime Ann finishes a YouTube stream or a Twitch stream, you can always find him over here. So if you're like not in his Discord and you're wondering, this is like some advice from me to you. You're asking yourself, wow, I wonder how I can get in touch with Ann. You know, he's not always on Twitter. Yeah, I'm not in his super secret Discord. Where could Ann be? He's literally here every night. I don't even like hold a gun to his head and force him to be. But just so you know that. Ann does not want you in his Discord? Well, there you go. You know where to go to bother him. Don't tell him I told you where he is every night. But yeah, he usually falls asleep to me. Which, the notion that I put people to sleep can be taken one way or another. Well, now we gotta find someone to stalk. I'm stalling. Whoa, I'm trying to open Twitch. You know, I should probably do it on the phone. Yeah, I should probably have done this earlier. Do you think I should have done this earlier?
Spring is sprung!
Trash man! Trash man, I'm trying to end the stream. What the fuck are you? What are you doing? We gotta go home. You guys just don't want me to end the stream. That's it. You just want me to stay here. You want me to suffer. Trash man, tier 1, 17 fucking months. He's like Peaches. He's been here for a long time, but he's not necessarily a founder. Now, if we Grinch hard enough and get partner, I'll get more founders, and then Trashman can be a founder. But he says, hello, dingus. I just woke up, though. I'm stalling for money? Yeah, that's right. I'm stalling for money because I don't want to end the stream. But, how are you doing, Trashman? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be like the guy in Lavinia. Let us sit here and stall the ending of the stream while we talked to Trashman and we dragged the stream out. So the stream never ends. It's like, whoa, a hype train is close. Well, that's pretty interesting, guys. A hype train is close. You know, Twitch is just putting this window up in front of me. I cannot look into the hearts of AI. I don't decide whether the hype train is close notification pops up before me, and yet it has decided to. Pro streamers do this? Yeah, I learned from the best. Remember, the best streak ended on Paper Mario, so, you know, I was there for that stream. You know, I got 2 big bills coming up, guys. I gotta pay the internet bill and the water bill. I gotta pay the electricity bill. We were all there for that stream. To be fair, you all were. Origami King. I love how he said he would always say origami. Like there would always be an emphasis on the gami part. Origami King. He fake fans so much. Now he's over here fake fanning for 1,000 Year Door. Over here he's on ground zero with the GameCube veterans. I don't even know who you are, sir. And people are gonna come over and say like, Dingus, you never had a GameCube growing up. You didn't have one till you were like a fucking teenager. Shut up. I paid good money for it. Only $35 for a GameCube. Could you believe it? Was it 30 or was the game 30? Okay, I think the console was like 60. Shut up. I still paid less for it than you. I don't have any more jokes. On Tevin's recommendation, I have to stay here. I have to stay here until the hype train message is up. Yeah, I guess I got too cocky. We couldn't let it last. No! No! Why? Anyway, Tevin is live. You can go to Tevin's stream. He's playing Little Big Planet of Sackboy's Big Nuts or something. The game DSP said he would play and then didn't play, and he's like watching videos and doing better stuff than me. Goon is playing... What is Goon playing? Cyberpunk! Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, well, I don't want to annoy him if he's playing a game he's actually interested in. And we have a bunch of other people, too. I was embarrassed by that, so... Yeah, he's not playing Cyberpunk again. Yeah, DSP is not doing... Huhula! Okay, Huhula can stall me. Huhula can stall me. It just got here. Well, you're here at the end of the stream. Maybe you'll keep me. Maybe you'll keep me live another couple of minutes. Tevin, I only know a turban. The guy said so. If you're like a Tevin.
This is for you.
Whoa! Oh my god, Moody, you shouldn't have. Oh my god. Wow. Moody. The gifted tier 1 to Karma Kid. The stall is on. When the guys, every time the hype train gets closer, if you make it close again, the time is less than what it should be. Oh my god, Trash Man. The 5 bits. Does this let us hit the best goal? I don't know. It didn't help the hype train though. I didn't even know that. If you get the hype train close and then it doesn't happen, but then you get the message to pop up again, it pops up again, but with less time. That's kind of messed up. And someone who hates me is gonna pull this up 10 years from now, and they're gonna watch on their own stream on twitch.gov because life will have progressed that badly by that point. But they'll pull it up on twitch.gov and they'll be like, wow, they just stalled the stream out like 10 minutes because he really didn't want to say goodbye, and it's only because he wanted more money. That's right. Okay, okay, I'm actually done now. But yeah, Tevin is existing, and Goon is existing too. I would send you to Goon, but he's actually looking forward to Cyberpunk. So I don't want to, like... I don't want to rain on his parade. So we're gonna go to Sandrine. He's a chill, gacha-style player. He lost his job recently. That's fucked up. So go and give him prayer hands and tell him how he'll find, like, something good in the future or something. I think he wants to do the content creation thing full-time. I couldn't do that. Yeah, maybe he should get into the hardcore begging season. Okay, but he's a cool guy, but he doesn't know anything about DSP, so be cool. What's the rate message, though? I've been real lurky tonight, but I've been vibing. Well, that's okay, Bean. You don't have to talk all the time. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, then that's all right. We'll see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror every day, then so can you. The rate message is the stalled out raid, the stalled out end of stream. I don't even know. The stalled out raid. Yeah, no detractoring. Just talk about your favorite gacha. There you go. Wait, yeah, tell him you play Champions. Tell him you play Champions. He knows nothing about DSP. Just tell him you play Champions. But be nice. Be nice. Don't be weird. Bye-bye.